How is everybody doing? Hello, guys. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. We are 4 minutes away from day one of FNCS Global Championship. We have the stream open. I have the leaderboard in-game open. We're ready. We're ready to jump in. Who's going to win it today? CLIX, PETERBOT, Acorn, Cooper. Is it going to be someone else? Is it going to be an EU team? Is it going to be an NA team? Is it going to be an Asia team, Middle East team? We don't know. And we're about to find out. We're about to have 2 days of absolute chaos. 6 games today, 6 games tomorrow. I'm excited, man. I'm excited, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Saturday. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome in, guys. It's going to be a long day. I hope you guys have your snacks ready, your drinks ready, because it's going to be good, man. Yo, Surgeon, thank you so much for the Prime sub. First sub of the day. Welcome to the Cactus Club. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy your time here. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. Chat, who's ready? What up, Church? What's going on, SRW? What up, Jesse? What's up, T-Smalls? Hello, Jay. Hello, Trent. What up, Finer? What up, A.O. Brahim? What's going on, Lugs G? Just picked up my favorite pastries from my favorite bakery. Let's go. Okay, okay. What up, T-Smalls? What's up, Luke? Hello, Sloth. Hello, Breakin'. What's going on? What's going on? Hello, Javad. What up, Justin? Hello, Happy Amir. How's everyone doing, chat? Are you guys ready? By the way, we're going to be running a ton of predictions. We're going to be running predictions every single game. Every single game, we're going to be running predictions. And by the way, in 2 minutes, the stream will start, but the games won't start right away, probably. You know, they got to do their walkouts. The cast got to talk a little bit. Like, I would say games will probably, I could be wrong, but being in the Pro-Am, seeing the previous FNCSs, I'd say the first game probably starts in about 30 minutes. I would say the first game probably starts in about 30 minutes or so. Chat, who is everybody rooting for today? Let me know. Let me know right now. Who is everybody rooting for? Okay, I can already tell Eric is rooting for
much love from New Zealand.
Present. Yo, Neva, thank you so much for the 10-month resub. I appreciate you. Thank you, Mr. Savage. PETERBOT, CLIX, Poyo, CLIX. You, I'm not playing. I'm not playing. You can root for me in the Pro-Am if there's another one and if I get invited. CLIX, Poyo, Peter. Okay, PETERBOT, Savage, Cold, Peter, Savage. CLIX or Savage. Wow, there's a lot of people rooting for Savage, dude. All right. I hope my boy Savage does good too, man. Savage, CLIX, Peter, Poyo, Peter, CLIX, Zemie. Thank you, guys. It means a lot that you're rooting for me, but I'm not playing. We're only going to be watching. We're only going to be watching, guys. How's everyone doing, man? How's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Remember, it is also 30% off of tier 1 subs on Twitch for the entire month. So, you know, consider subbing with your Prime sub, or take advantage of the Prime or of the 30% off. You don't want to get hit with ads, bro. I'm going to try my best to space the ads right. Like, try to make sure they run in between the games so you guys don't get ads in the middle of the, you know, FNCS games. But, you know, I can only try my best. We never know. So check for your Prime subs. You guys might have a free Prime available that you can sub with. What up, Desi? Thank you so much for the Prime for 3 months. And Melody, thank you for the 5-month resub. Welcome back. Chat, let's go. We're in. Come on. Let's go, man. Let's get it. Got 33 trios in here in the arena. It's FNCS time. I like that. I like that. Uh-oh. Man, I will tell you one thing. The production team, Blast, Epic, they do an amazing job with FNCS every time, bro. Every time. Every time. I'm hype already, dude. I'm hype already. Uh-oh. What are they going to show? Is audio good, by the way, chat? Can you guys hear fine? Audio good or no? Yes. Quiet. I'll turn it up a little bit. Oh, it's a David song. Yo, did y'all watch this, by the way? The animation was awesome. They took some clips from the Pro-Am as well. I wasn't in there. Not cool enough, but this is a really cool, like, animation.
I've been there before, but you made it through the storm again. You did it on your own again. Goosebumps in your skin. Do you feel what I feel? I'm waiting on you to notice that you got what you wanted. We don't got time to cry right now. Only got time to focus.
The song is crazy good too. I'm not gonna lie. The song is good too. And it's not copyrighted, so my YouTube stream will be fine. Thank God. Oh man, it would have sucked if it wasn't copyrighted, or if it was copyrighted. Are drops enabled? Are there drops? I don't think there's drops. Or not for maybe the main channel, but nah, there's no drops. I don't see any on my channel.
"34 years of the GOAT."
Okay. That song is actually pretty good. This song is fire. No, David killed it. Animation goes crazy too. Crazy. The, like, artwork, animation, whatever this will be called. Goes crazy. Fire, fire. Locked and loaded. Locked and loaded, ladies and gentlemen. Come on.
Welcome to the Fortnite Global Championships 2025. We have
What up,
33
Zemie?
of the
Hope you're
world's
having a
best
great
trios
day.
backstage waiting to compete for the ultimate prize in Fortnite, the Axe of Champions. But they'll be doing it in front of a waiting world, and they'll be doing it in front of these watching eyes here in Lyon, France. And not just eyes, but incredibly loud voices. Lyon, faites de prix!
Got a poll going on YouTube. Come on, Leon. Chat, is anyone in my chat in the arena right now? Who's in the arena right now in my chat?
Hi, Frankie. Hi, Fortnite fans.
Probably all of you, right?
To see you there. Bonjour
Yeah,
à tous.
Keeks probably.
Bienvenue à Lyon. Bienvenue.
The setup is like exactly the same as the Pro-Am.
What a pleasure. Quel
Interesting.
plaisir. Quel
It's
kiff
not like,
de voir ce stade rempli aujourd'hui.
this is how last year was too, actually.
L'Arena de Lyon.
What is he saying, Chad? What is he saying?
Et vous l'avez vu pour ce Fortnite
Et vous l'avez
Global
vu. What does that mean?
Championship, I will be with Frankie. Make some noise for Frankie.
Coucou, Lyon! Ça va ou quoi?
Wait, she's speaking French?
This crowd, I have to say, is my favorite in the whole world.
Wait, they're going crazy!
Called the French
Yo, they're
atmosphere.
going
We
crazy
had
in
to
there.
come to France.
What does
for
it
the
feel like I'm in a
Fortnite
soccer
Global
stadium?
Championships. And right now, actually, I have to
That's
introduce
fire.
what our players will be competing for.
Okay, that's actually
It's not just a
fire. The
generous
crowd, the
prize
French
pool.
crowd is going
It is not
crazy.
just the Axe of Champions,
Leah, thank you for the
legendary
5
status.
gifted subs.
It's
W's in the
also
chat for
this
Leah.
incredible
Top gifter
silverware
today, Leah.
created
Thank you
by
so much for the
Thomas
5
White.
gifted subs.
You might
I
remember
appreciate
they
that.
created
Thank
the
you.
trophy back at the
Thank
FNCS
you.
Pro-Am in Los Angeles back in May. And now they have truly exceeded themselves.
Exactly. Big shout out.
Nah, this is about to be
Énorme
fire.
bravo à Thomas Light
This is
pour la
about to be fire,
confection, la
chat.
réalisation de ce trophée. Il est magnifique. C'est lui déjà, Thomas Light, qui avait réalisé. Frankie en parlait, le trophée.
This is about to be
FNCS
fire. Would you be nervous if you had to
il y a
play there?
quelques mois
Not really.
aux États-Unis.
I'll
Et
be
il a
right back.
remis ça, Thomas Light, aujourd'hui pour ce Fortnite Global Championship. This is the trophy and it's absolutely wonderful. The question now, the only question now is, who's gonna win this trophy, Frank?
That's a question that would be decided tomorrow on Championship Sunday. Right now, though, we should try and find out a bit more about some of those teams. So, on y va, let's head to the desk.
All right. Thank you so much, Frankie and Benji. Fortnite fans,
CS type crowds, that's true
welcome
though.
to the Fortnite Global Championship. This is what it's all about. We fought all year long across several majors to find the very best trios in the world. Now, we launch from one battle bus over 2 days, 6 games today, 6 tomorrow.
Let's go.
And only one trio will walk away global champions.
It's about to be fire.
What's going on, everybody? My name's Zeke, joining us here on the Analyst desk. You know him, you love him. It's Vivid, it's 11-2K. My friends, here we are once again.
Game 1 in 53 minutes?
Wow.
Game 1 is in
Zeke,
53 minutes,
Good
chat.
morning, Zemie, or
Fam, we've been
afternoon.
talking
We got some
about
time.
this all year, sometimes setting aside the importance of winning
Yo, the
on
crowd is going
qualification
crazy.
spots
That's
to show
sick.
up to
Look at
this
him in the
event
back.
right here.
That's
This is what
awesome.
Every single competitive player
That's actually
wants to
awesome.
play at. This is what they dream about.
Boys, it doesn't get better than
Jaden,
this.
thank you so
I
much for
mean,
the
this is
27 months.
everything we
Welcome
live for in
back.
the
Good
Fortnite
morning
community.
or
The best
afternoon. How's it going? It's going
weekend of
good.
the
How's it
year.
going
And I
with
mean,
you?
look, I've spoken to the players. They're ready for this. This is a new atmosphere. You think you've played at a LAN before and experienced
dope,
the
bro.
pressure. This is something
That's
completely
dope.
different.
That's right. If you are joining us here in the venue and you can hear us,
They
don't
all
worry,
have,
we're gonna
like-
start things
they
off.
all have, like, the
We
same,
heard
like,
from us for
scarf
now,
or whatever
but
that
then we'll
is.
actually
I
have some
wonder-
very talented French commentators who will be
They have to
kinda
have
talking
bought
through
it,
the
right?
action. If you guys are watching from home, don't worry, you won't notice a difference. But in venue, we're going French, and it's going to be awesome. Now, what are we here
CS
playing
type
for?
crowd.
Obviously, we took a little bit look at the trophy there with Frankie.
Yo,
but
water on
there's quite a
key,
bit of
stake it for the
prize
4
on the line as
months.
well.
This is literally how CS tournaments
$450,000
are,
the
yeah.
tree that comes in first place. I mean, you know,
First place
12
walks
games
away
of
with
Fortnite,
450K,
Seems pretty good to
chat.
me.
Not
Woo.
too bad. There's not only going to be
Split.
one trio, of course, walking away with a lot of money. There's actually going to be a lot of trios walking away with a lot of money this weekend. Big prize pool, a lot of money on the line. Levin, we set aside the money a lot. We got to talk about the prestige that comes with an event like this.
Of course.
I'm gonna be
you want
honest,
the money,
chat.
right? But you know, if you're a money man,
I don't
like
think
my guy
anyone
Vivid
there
over here,
cares
maybe
about the
ain't
money.
too big of a
Everyone
deal.
just wants to raise
But
the
what is a
trophy,
big
bro.
deal is that trophy. I mean, it is a beauty.
I
Big
know
shout
for
to
a
Thomas
fact when
Lyman
I
for
play in
this
any
one,
of these
because this
tournaments,
is
I mean,
something
I've
that
never
every
played in
player
an
on this
FNCS
stage will want to get their
LAN.
hands on.
That's
But
right.
even
you
the
know,
Pro-Am,
taking a
like-
trophy home, you know, saying, hey, I'm a global championship.
Because people always say, oh,
What's that in
second
the
place is
background?
still
My
so
trophy?
good. You
Not a
still
big
won X
deal.
amount of
You
money,
can't
bro,
also
but it's
forget
just
a
not
brand
about
new
the money.
Axe of Champions
It's
3.0.
not about the money at all. I don't
Would you
care
like
if I
to be
win
the first person to take hold of
$5,000,
that, right?
$50,000.
So much on the line, but of course,
It's about-
as I mentioned
it's about the
before, some of the best
trophy,
trios
bro.
in the world are all competing on this stage.
It's about the
Let's take a
trophy.
look at
It's
our
about
lobby list.
being
Let's
a
get
champion.
Get a picture of what
And
we're going to be
you
seeing
can ask
happen
all
here.
those
Obviously,
players there,
we've gone
90%
all
of
year
them will
long,
say
right?
the
We've
same
been
thing.
NA and EU kind of separate, but now under a single battle bus. It's about to get chaotic.
PETERBOT can feel your
absolutely.
aura.
Steph,
He's
of
scared,
course, a lot of people
Zemie.
are going to look towards the names. I'm looking towards the
I'm not even
regions. Of
playing.
course, the global
What do
championship.
you mean?
7 regions represented very, very well.
I mean, look at how much talent here is on
It's
this
about
screen.
money for us
You got
pro
some of the
people,
best
bro.
ideas
No.
of all time.
What?
You got some of the best
Yo,
strikers of all
Monster
time.
Willie,
You
thank
got
you for
a
the
couple
5
icons on
gifted
that page
subs.
as well. I mean,
I
there is
appreciate
so
that.
much
Thank you,
talent
thank you,
playing
thank you,
in this
thank
lobby
you.
this weekend.
I am
Thank you
just-
so much.
you know, when you
Monster
link
Willie
and
and
look
Leah,
at that
top
list, it is
gifters of the
insane
day.
to
Thank
think
you all so
about
much. I
these
appreciate
players
it.
and just
Okay,
think
chat,
about
who do
how
you all think is
stacked
gonna
that
win?
list already is, right? Like how many
Move my
trios
cam?
make it
Where
here,
should my
right?
cam
This
be?
year in particular was unbelievably
There's
fierce.
no other
but
way to
now
spend this
we have to
time
kind of question,
watching
okay,
FNCS.
where's
I'll
the
put
region
it there
we're
when the
at?
games
Kinda
start.
Going in and we're thinking, bro,
Or
it's
no.
not just my region I'm going
Where should my
going
cam
against.
be? I don't
It's
know.
6 other regions I got to be constantly thinking about, well, what would they do? What is their strategy?
Yeah, exactly.
I think my cam
That's
is
the beauty
fine
of
here,
a
guys.
global championship. We're taking play styles from 99 different players, 7 different regions.
I think
throwing
my
them into
cam is
one lobby.
fine.
The clash is always so amazing to watch, just from the early game all the way to the end game.
And boys, we get to watch it together. I mean, it's gonna be a good time today.
It is so exciting. Of course, it's not just us hanging out talking about Fortnite with you guys. We also have Mini Miner and Kelly Link. Let's toss it over to them to get their thoughts.
Thank you so much. Zeke Kelly here, joined by Mini Miner, and we are currently in the player lounge where the players just behind the camera are getting ready. We can see them all grouped up, strategizing.
Let's see the drop map,
getting
bro.
ready to
I
get in
honestly
the
don't know
game.
who's
And
dropping
I know
where.
we're ready, and I know you guys are ready, but as you can see, we have
I
a
have
little bit of
no
time.
idea
If we wanted
who
to
is
break
dropping
down
where.
what's going on around the map.
Yeah, now we want to take a look firstly at the northwest side of the map. Lots of talk about Queasy's team in particular landing up here to the north side
At the
of the map.
hive, huh?
This is a really great drop spot for them. A lot of talk about on paper, this team looked like a
definitely
team that could
conned,
win
right? Who else
this
is
global
landing here?
championships. And one of the main reasons for that is, of course, they have that spire right in the center of the POI. They can build up on that, and what they've been doing a lot of is building.
I wonder
up on
how
top
many
of
teams
that,
are landing
getting
here.
some tags on some of the teams around. And if we throw out the
Koyo's
teams that
gonna
are
win.
around, there are so many names around.
PETERBOT is
here
gonna
that
win.
They can look for tags on. Of course, we have the teams down to the south, but Kelly, these are some big names around them.
I mean, let me say, with this Spire being able to build up your surge tower there, you know that in this season, a lot of people are crash padding on, but having that natural height on top
I like how they're like
is giving them
just
a bunch of protection. And
publicly
now
not talking about surge tower.
Landing around them. You got Must to the northwest.
Realistically though,
Mr.
like
Savage, Reason,
it is part of the game.
Absolutely impressing everyone.
Even
during
though
the
it's
Div
like
Cup,
teams
just
just
to the north of them. Of course,
knowingly trade damage with no intention of really like killing each other. I mean, if it happens, it happens kind of thing.
The 1v1s over the last few days, Arc has been on an absolute tear. So to have those names around you, it's probably good to have a little bit of protection.
Yeah, definitely. Lots of good early.
My day's been good, Chris.
opportunities
How's your
for
day
these
been, my
guys
friend?
as well,
What's
but the one
going on?
downside to this drop spot, I guess you're looking at this really good.
Guys, thank you so much for the
surge,
subs.
look at that
Yo,
drop spot. The one
Reef,
downside
thank you
that
so much for
they're
the
having is
10
the
months.
lack
There's
of
no other way
metal
around to
at
spend
this
this
drop,
time
so they don't have
watching
absolutely
FNCS
loads, and
with
they do solve
Zimmerman and the
that in
crew.
two
Yeah,
different
you
ways.
know,
There is a
bro.
bunker just about
Today and
here.
tomorrow,
Of course, because this is a drop spot where they
listen,
get that queen, they can access that
10
bunker whenever
a.m.
they
to
like,
like
whether that be at the
3
beginning
p.m.
or, of course,
chat.
maybe they want to
Market
rotate in
is
their lane,
busy.
refarm some of that metal as well. Or
Busy.
what they can also do, as you mentioned right there, Muzz is up there.
Your
They can
girlfriend,
rotate
your
all the way
boyfriend
to
hits you
here
up,
and
busy.
refarm some of the metal at the resistance base to the north.
Your
and then, of
teammates
course,
are
it's a
hitting
really
you up
nice
to play,
position for them there as
busy.
well.
Yeah, even if zone pulls
Your
to the
teacher?
southeast, they still have so many static
I don't know why your
launch pads
teacher will
there,
hit you
not
up on a
having to worry about
weekend.
wasting their
You're busy.
mobility in the middle and late game, so they can go over to
Your
the northwest, get
coworker,
that metal
your-
up the set,
your-
and then
your
rotate
boss
anywhere
hits you
they
up,
need to. But speaking
busy.
of rotating, we need
I
to
don't
rotate
care.
to the now southwest
We're
side of
busy,
the map
chat.
because we have
All right?
another big
We're
name
busy.
landing over there. And of course, it is Vico, Vino, and Flixie. This has been a team that has been on everyone's eyes essentially
like
since
we're
they
busy.
formed
This
up
happens
earlier
once a
this
year.
But what we thought was going to
This
be an
happens once a
uncontested
year,
drop
guys.
over in Canyons is no longer the case.
Yeah, Coyote's team has decided to show up. This is quite a recent development as well coming into this global championship. So huge changes for Vico Van and Flix.
They're not showing
It's gonna
who's
throw a whole new
conning them
spanner in the
though.
works for
Like,
that drop spot.
there's every.
Yeah, and it's going to kind of throw a little bit of an
Surely
issues for the
these
teams
teams
that
are not
landing
all
around
on
them
top.
as well. Obviously, Vico Van and
Yo,
Flix gonna be looking for
Sammy,
some
thank you
potential
so much for the
tags. They can
10-month
either get that from
resub.
Nix's team to the
Welcome
southwest,
back.
but of
20
course,
subs
you
on the
have
day
teams
already,
landing
bro.
over here like
Can we
FPS,
get 20
Vico
Ws in the
right
chat from
there on the
everyone
mountainside, and
for
then
the
just
20
south of
subs
them,
on the
we
day?
have our OCE team.
Can we get
Yeah, I mean, there's
20
some big
subs?
questions here
Chat,
about
chat,
Alex
chat.
Anon and resign,
Can we
because, of
talk
course,
about?
there's so many
Can we
questions
talk
about
about
whether
what?
actually go out back and get
Completely
this
unrelated,
tag
off
for an
topic.
OCE team.
Can we
Not
talk
to be
about
too
what the
strong,
heck
so
is going on with Fortnite and Reload? We had a crazy update yesterday. I got off to go edit the video. We made a video. We uploaded a video. An hour later, they reverted the update. The loot is back to normal. 2 hours later, they brought back Oasis. They took out Slurp Rush. What are these random updates at 10 p.m.?
Which can take you right into the center of the map.
But you know who loves that power position as well? Well, it would be
Like,
the team
what-
landing over in Demon's Debris.
what's
You might have
going
heard of
on?
That is Acorn, Agers, and Pollo, a team that has been on everyone's top 5, top 3. If not
What even is going on in Reload right now? Like, obviously, I haven't played since last night. What is the loot pool? Is it all rare chests? Is it back to normal? What is exactly going on, guys?
It is quite possible indeed.
Yeah, it is. And as we take a look at the rest of the map, there is, of course,
Yeah, Oasis
sort
is
of
back,
trend in
supposedly.
the medallions, right? Of course, we know there's a few medallions on the map.
It's rare
Typically,
chest.
what we've known now
Side
is
note on that, it's
five
crazy how
added
quickly
adds
they can
every
make
through as
large
well.
changes
And
now.
we'll
I
have
mean,
one
that's not really
over
large
here.
changes,
This
bro.
scenario right here.
You know,
And
it's
to
those are
bring out
that's
the
basically like
power
turning on and off things. Bringing back bringing back a map that's already in the files, like that's not really difficult to do. I wouldn't assume. Same thing as like
50-50 chance at spawning at
going back to a
Dystopia
previous
City
version.
as well.
Imagine like your Windows, right? You make an update, you go back to the
Well, you're
previous
talking
version.
about
It's not really
changes,
that
we gotta
hard.
talk about one of the biggest drop spot changes. I think a lot of
Oasis is
people are talking
better.
about.
It's all rare chests with the original loot pool.
Ritual moving spots landing over in Dystopia.
Wait, it's
getting
all
triple
rare
contested. I
chests,
think there was a possibility
but with
that
like
maybe
all the
they
ARs are in, all the.
We've been watching some of the
What?
on-spawn fights
So you're
recently.
telling me I made a video and
Maybe the
uploaded it
case,
for no
however,
reason? Like that video is not even
things that
valid
we talk about
anymore.
Ritual is that they're unpredictable.
Exactly. Remember those queens that these guys are fighting
Unbelievable,
over,
bro.
of course, in this sort of area up there as well. The teams that are actually going for these, they're so beneficial, right?
Please go watch the video still, chat.
So early, have access to the bunkers like I mentioned earlier, and even those drop pods that come in.
Please go watch the video still for me, guys.
So beneficial. The big question for me is if a team does decide to maybe need that later on down the line. Of course, they know when the queen's going to be at the drop spot when they're on the battle bus, right? So
I would hate to be the person that spreads misinformation, and I feel like right now anybody watching that video is getting misinformation.
There is so much that can possibly happen, Mini Minor, but obviously
like, I didn't do anything wrong. Fortnite made 3 updates yesterday in the span of 12 hours.
Thank you so much, Mini Minor. And
Yo,
Kelly, we'll see
Stranger Steve, thank you so much for the 7-month resub, Steve. Welcome back, my friend. I appreciate you.
Obviously, getting to see just those 2 quadrants of the map, it's got me so hyped, right? Actually seeing names on the POIs, the map itself, it's got me so hyped. Why don't we kick things off with EU, right? We got Fred.
Yeah, let's be honest. Let's get one thing out of the way because I just feel like the tensions are high. Let's address the elephant in the room. Let's address the elephant in the room. We all agree that if I was there, I would win this all, right? We agree on that? Do we agree on that? If I was there, I would win by not even close. Yes, yes. Thank you. Okay. Just wanted to make sure we get that out of the way. Zud, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. And Shy Gamer Goddess, thank you for the 17-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Why are we talking? What do you mean Mahomes is washed? This is Fortnite, bro, not football.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what makes it so scary, right? We don't know what to expect. I can tell you one thing that's almost a guarantee, though. Whatever team ended up winning...
No, but like realistically, if I was there, I would win.
The 11 times that they actually ended up fighting, they had
experience beats skill almost every time.
Chance
I just recently turned 29.
If you end up fighting
I have more experience than any of these guys.
I feel like that could stall, or definitely will stall their early game.
Which means I would win.
Like this beacon for other teams around the area to kind of come in.
Knees might be painful, back might be hurting, hands might be shaky, vision might be blurry as I'm pushing 30. Wait, that was kind of bars. But I'm still winning, bro. I don't care.
Right? So I'm kind of curious.
I don't care
on how this could impact the trio. Do we see maybe those nerves maybe being a little more?
Whatever you say, little bro.
When you look at both teams have 2 what you call
chat, how many games is it today? 6 or 7?
The Balkan side, you look at Chino, right? The young Dane who's coming in.
Does anyone know how many games it is?
Both of those players haven't played on
6 or 7,
like this, right? They don't have the experience. Coming into a land like this, having the expectation that you're going to come through and just beat everyone in fights, that's a lot of pressure to deal with.
Yeah, definitely. As I can tell you from personal experience and kind of showing up to in-person events like this, it took me
67,
like 3 times.
627, 67. How many, chat? How many is it? 6 or 7?
That's why we always talk about experience.
It can't be both.
It really does matter when it comes down to these types of events.
Why is everyone saying 67?
But I also want to hear from these players right now.
It's not 67 games. We're not playing 67 games.
Guys,
we will be
yes,
going on all week.
Because we've got to talk about Rangers Ruin and this epic Osborne battle that's about to happen. In the last divisional
too early to be doing that? Doing what? I can't ask questions now?
Not really like the first divisional cup where you kept losing. So what did you change to start winning?
We're not clip farming.
We just, use some time
you guys are clip farming. Yeah. You guys are the ones saying 67 games.
And
I know for a fact it's either 6 or 7. 6 or 7.
Just a skill difference.
Yes.
6. Okay, that's what I thought. So it's not 7. Okay. What is he saying? What is he saying, guys? Translate. Live translation in the chat for me. Tayson, I understood that.
You land at Rangers Ruin against Freedox's trio. Who's gonna win this contest and why?
I think we're gonna win. I just think
who even? I'm gonna be honest, chat.
Individually we're better.
I think there's like a total of 6 teams that I know who the trios are, like as in like who they're playing with. Obviously, I know Tayson. If you could ask me, who's he playing with?
The statistics going back to Major.
If you told me he's playing with Ronaldo and Messi, I'd believe you. Like that's how clueless I am. I don't know who they're playing with.
Do you think he's just a bit scared of you?
I mean, we'll see on stage. We'll see on stage.
But this is your first
Wait, who is this
time
guy?
on stage.
Wait, who's the one on the right?
Do you have any nerves about that? Do you anticipate it feeling different?
No, not about.
They should have their names under them.
But not confident about the rest of the game, just off spawn?
I mean, we'll freestyle. We'll see what we do.
Oh, well, to be fair, if anyone can freestyle, it's Freedoxy.
Ouais, elle a bien fait de le
Chifu's
souligner, c'est la première
brother.
fois que
Wait,
le
why
trio
does he
fait
kind
aussi
of
le
do?
monde sur scène. C'est son
Wait, why he
premier
low-key
event,
does
mais
look like
il
him?
est quand même en confiance, il a pas peur de la pression, il va boire la pression comme on dit. Tyson, you won 5 FNCS titles. It's the Europe record. Do you think this experience can be an advantage for you and your trio during the games?
I think so, yeah, but I don't really think we have a chance to win this time. Just being contested, but I'll just give it to other players this time.
He's being realistic, you know, and not me though, not me.
Realistically,
Realistically, for me, like I would win regardless of the situation. Con me all you want, that's free kills.
Other players. Is he going to give it to you, Vicoxy?
I mean, when you're contested, I think it's like you need a 10-2, 11-1 to win. When you have like so many teams trading Surge, being like consistent. So yeah, I understand him.
One more question for you. Is there anything you would like to say to Tyson on the record before you land at Rangers Ruin?
Just good luck. Good luck.
And Tyson?
Same.
Good luck, guys. Thank you, man.
Ending on such a lovely, sweet note here backstage.
Gentleman,
but I
dude.
imagine
This is
it's not
gentleman
gonna
right
be
here.
quite
Sportsmanship.
So sweet once we board the battle bus.
Sportsmanship. We love that. We love that.
You know, they're trying to keep calm, cool.
You already know when they kill each
right
other,
now,
they're
Frankie.
dancing on
I
each
can
other's
definitely
bodies.
Tell there's a bit of a different atmosphere, right? But once again, this crowd,
You know, someone's getting
is
emoted
probably
on.
the best crowd we have ever.
You know,
had,
somebody's
and
getting
I think
emoted on.
Even people with coming in with experience. The moment
Yeah, this is a builds tournament.
Kind of changes things.
Hey,
$2 million
like we've got a
builds
lot of
tournament.
experience up here on the desk at this point,
FNCS
and,
LAN.
It's definitely taken. It's been taking a little bit of time for us to kind of adapt to the noise as well.
And this is the last. Believe it or not, chat. I'm leaking this early information.
And it's just like the rest of the game. Let's just try and win off sport.
This is the last ever build FNCS we have.
Players again will be under immense pressure about the best.
The next one's gonna be zero builds.
There's more contestations happening.
The next one's next year is gonna be zero build FNCS.
Toyota. This is an interesting one. This kind of all kicked off with some social media
And
exchanges.
it's October. It starts in about 6 or 7 months.
Maybe not the stage we should be doing this, but it's happening.
I mean, yeah, look how incredible of a year both of these trios had. I mean, first, six, and second for Vico's trio there. Toyota also put it on an incredible year, especially that Major 3 performance. And this hurts me so much because if you take a look at global championships on a greater scale, right, go all the way back to 2022, you count in 23, 24, and everything like that, there's only been 3 instances of a smaller region team actually placing in the top 10. So much so, actually,
Leon is
that
beautiful.
last year at Globals,
I've never
there
been.
were none in the top 10. So to see such a good team
I've only
like
been
Toyota's
to
trio
Paris and
have
France.
to go up against such a titan of a trio off spawn, it hurts.
Yeah, and I mean,
It's
look,
like, is it a smaller city?
When Toyota really announced himself to the global world as being a top Fortnite player. Like you say, it hurts to see him having to go off spawn against such a veteran, experienced team. We talk about the way
Kyoto is nasty,
all day
dude.
long. Ultimately speaking, Vico Flixi.
I love the crowd in the background, bro. I love the crowd in the background. Those end games, especially if it's the team they're rooting for, oh my god. It's going to be cinema. It's going to be absolute cinema, bro. I'm telling you. That's so dope. I wonder if Fortnite strategically placed them there. They had to have, right? They gave them all, like, they're like, all right, you guys are sitting here, so the camera can see you.
Confidence is like the only
Usually
word
they
I
do
feel like
stuff
I need
like
to say.
that in like
Vico
every
just feels
sport.
so confident kind of going into those all
I can't even hear the commentators, bro.
Because this feels like an extreme 50-50. Like, is that going to be replicable?
I mean, we'll have to see. The one thing I'd say maybe that goes against Vico Flixi is that, you know, in the case especially of, you know,
could I play a reload game before this?
Players, right?
I feel like we're gonna miss some cool content, bro.
First couple games don't go their way.
Would you guys rather I keep watching the whole time before the game start or play a reload game? Is PETERBOT competing? PETERBOT is competing, yes. Why would they put these two next to each other? Who? Oh, Levin is just tall, dude. You put him next to anyone, he'll make him look short.
Yeah, I mean, to kind of, you know, further elaborate
Like,
on what
I'm
we kind of
6'4",
talked about, you know,
I would
Vico's
look
had
short
a lot
next
of
to him.
practice, and there was a lot of things he kind of kept going, you know, talking about in the practice, putting in. We're all sitting there going, wow, like, you really have thought this through.
I remember when Leon got beat
wonder, though, right?
6'5"
Like, this is a show
on
that you
aggregate
can
by
put a lot of
United.
practice on,
Wait,
but when you
Leon's got
show
a
up
good
on
team
the
like
day,
that?
Anything can happen. So I almost wonder if things were to go not in Vico's favor, what happens? You talk about being an emotional
Yeah, no,
player.
he's tall, bro. Levin is tall.
Maybe they continue to get walked off. Maybe he has to come back for day 2.
I think he's like
I don't
6'8"
know.
or 6'7" or. I'll be right back.
Kind of like, hey, listen, like, what's the game plan for all 12 games? Of course, you know, we know that you're going to start landing there, but if things start to go bad, and You know, basically he was like, hey, listen, man, they do not like to be disrespected, and I think they're going to take it to them all 12 games.
Oh, wow. Man, oh, man. Well, guess what? Frankie, Benji are standing by with them right now. Let's hear from the players.
We are. I can't wait for this Canyon Crossing clash. Koyota, what was your coach Sven's reaction when you said you wanted to now land at Canyon Crossing?
スペンコーチにカニョンに降下すると教えたらどのようなリアクションをしましたか？
まあ自分たちのなんか自分たちの判断に任せるように後悔のないように自分たちの判断に任せるっていうことを言われました。
So he just said here he's gonna leave the decision to us, like he's gonna just let us do whatever we think it's the best for us.
And Sven has taught you a lot because 8 victory royales in Major 3 in Asia. What is the thing that he has taught you that has strengthened your game?
スペンコーチはたくさんのことを教えたと思うんですね。スペンコーチになってから、大会で12試合の中で8回、勝利できましたけれども、特にどんなことを教えましたか？どんな影響を与えましたか？
なんかもう立ち回りの安定感とか、コミュニケーションの部分もそうですし、なんかそういうことをも教えられて、なんかより安定したかなって前より、思います。
So he taught us how to move more safely, how to behave more safely in the game, but also a lot about communication inside the team. So I think those are the 2 most important things he taught us.
Vico, what do you think about this contest versus Koyota's trio? Honestly, did you expect it or not at all?
I mean, we knew the whole season we were going to be contested. The first cup where they landed like Canyon Crossing, we already knew we were going to be conned. But at the end of the day, I don't really care about it. They can do whatever they want, right? It's a game. So if they decide to land on us, then I'll just teach them not to do it again.
Pour faire simple, ils font ce qu'ils veulent. Le spawn n'appartient à personne, ils peuvent venir. Mais ce qu'il dit concrètement, c'est que qu'ils viennent, pas de problème, ils seront très bien reçus.
With the aggression that you brought to the Asian region, do you think you can replicate that here at the Global Championships?
なんかアジア地域で本当にアグレッシブなスタイルを見せたんですけれども、この世界大会でも同じスタイルができると思いますか？
できるだけ自分たちを信じて、今まで通りやる予定です。
So we want to keep it up. We want to play it like we want to believe in ourselves and just keep up doing what we've been doing so far.
But if you do start to lose
All right.
spawn
What did I miss?
against Vico's trio,
Oh, we got it. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to play a game chat because we're probably going to, like, the walkouts are going to be like
序盤でビコ選手たちと
5 minutes minimum,
何回も負けたら他のところに移動する予定がありますか？
ない。
No, I don't think I have to translate that.
Vico, last year you finished 4th at the 2024 Globals. What's the objective? What's the plan for this 2025 edition? Maybe top 5, top 4, maybe more?
I mean, the plan was to get first to win this, but now that we're conned, I think we can still top 3. You know, if we do good, we prepared a lot for this, so I think we can still top 3, maybe even win if we do good. So.
Dude, why am I coming back and my TikTok chat on my YouTube? I see nothing but 6-7.
En tout cas, ils visent au minimum le top 3. On aura des clients très très sérieux dans cette finale.
Finally, Koyota, is there anything you would like to say to Vico?
ビコ選手に向け何かメッセージ一言がありますか？
Good luck.
Good luck.
And you, have you got
No, we need some heat, bro. What's this good luck thing? No, stop that. Bad luck.
Sur la map.
Or give him the look when he say good luck. No smiling, bro. We need some heat in here, man.
Just trying to farm that aura.
Are you kidding
me? He is successful.
We need some aura.
Also, I gotta say, I love Koyota. He just seems so wholesome.
Yo, what up, Arcane? How you doing? Arcane, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I still haven't given away that code you've given me. That's because my chat didn't want it bad enough, you know? They just didn't want it. I'll give it away to them, but don't worry.
And again, there's just like one of the many things happening across the map, but like hearing them now.
Like I told my chat guys, if y'all want it, how about y'all gift me 50 subs each? And they just wouldn't do it. You know?
All
it's
three
crazy.
always get called out
right?
for our biases, right? They always say I'm EU biased. They always say you guys are NA biased. And I tried to show some of the other regions.
I'm just kidding. I haven't redeemed it yet either, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't, but I will. I will.
Look, these guys can hang with the
I will.
best. But if they're competing,
when I gotta sit down and play on mobile. Haven't had the chance yet, but I will redeem and I will play and I will get the skin.
It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be entertaining. I wish we could see both these teams uncontested, though.
You can gift 200 at one time now? Wait, you can actually give 200 subs? No, you can't.
Sometimes people even say, hey, PETERBOT's like the NA Coyote, right? Kinda
You
goes back
can!
right there. That's how
What?
individually Coyote has shown himself.
Yo,
today, but,
that's
go ahead and respect the confidence
crazy.
on the other side of things as well. Vico basically saying, hey, listen.
How much you guys want to bet
we were
Twitch
planning on
added
winning
that feature just specifically for Kai's Mafiathon 3? I'm willing to bet they
we don't
did.
really feel like we can win it, but we still feel like we
I'm
can get
willing to
top
bet
three.
they did, bro.
I feel like that is an incredible goal in its own self, right?
You know, absolutely. That would be one of the best performances we've seen from a team.
I guarantee you that's why they added that feature.
These guys are like, I'm concerned.
Test it.
It comes from a respect for the
Ooh,
lobby,
guys,
right?
like, actually, I don't. It says unavailable for me. You guys can test it though.
With so much respect and go, I'm contested 12 out of 12 games. If those guys are uncontested, it's going to be hard keeping up with them.
I like that respect. Again, I just love looking at this.
Guys, realistically, when do we think the walkouts are going to
I
happen?
agree, though. I don't want to see these guys fight. I want to see both these trios make it to endgame and kind of see, okay, what do they have prepared for us? But now this could go back and forth. You know, I'm scared. I'm excited.
Put us in a reload game.
That's what Globals is, right? At the end of the day,
Put me in a
we're
reload
fighting
game right
it
now.
out, and there can only be one trio that walks away as global champions. Now, of course, you kind of heard a little bit from us. Why don't we hear a little bit from this crowd? Frankie, Benji.
Okay, chat. Let's keep an eye out on this. All right. Yo, matter of fact, I'll have it up on my other monitor. If the walkouts are about to happen, we're gonna switch because we cannot miss the walkouts. All right. We cannot miss the walkouts. It's not in 67 minutes. It literally says 28. You see, one thing I hate is people spreading misinformation. Hold on, Zemie. Hold on what? Hold on what, bro? They should just make FNCS Squid Games instead of build mode. And they have to, like, do physical games while they're there. Like, not on the computer. But, like, by September 9th. Oh, really, Arcane? I did not know that. Okay, thanks for letting me know. I don't know why I thought the codes are, like, infinite. Okay, what the heck? I did not know that. That's good to know. Thank you. My information feels sad when someone... Mr. Information feels sad when someone spread misinformation. Bro, what? Oh my... Dude, how do you even think of that, bro? Like... anyway, let's get a W, bro. Chat, someone gotta tell me, alright? Tell me when they're about to do the walkouts. You guys like my pickaxe? Oh yeah, wait, so what is reload right now? So we got RPG. Okay, so the guns are the same, but it's all rare chests? Why? I don't get the point of it. Oh god. Come on now. Oh my god, I'm not warmed up, chat. This is why I shouldn't have played. I should not have played. Uh-oh. Got him. Oh. Yo, who wants a zero build FNCS, guys? Who wants a zero build FNCS, chat? Who would be down for a zero build FNCS? Me. Go back, hurry. Why? Am I missing something? They're just showing, like, cutscenes and stuff. Fine, chat. You're done. Wait, are we gonna do this RPG strat right now? I don't care, bro. I'll do it. Good morning, Senor Frog. What up, Tony? What up, Tony with a pony? Tony, do you actually have a pony, Kel? I got a pet pony. It's my profile picture. You got a pet pony? Hang on a minute now. Hang on a second now. This guy's down under. There's a unicorn pony. I'm drinking coffee. I got my tea right next to me. I was gonna get some coffee this morning, chat, but I didn't. I saved it for day 2 of FNCS, you know? I saved it for day 2. Loki, I want to get on a little bit earlier tomorrow. I want to get on like an hour before, play reload, and then watch. So tomorrow, I'm sorry, tomorrow you guys are actually going to be busy a little bit longer. Not, what did I say? I said 10 to 3. Make that 9 to 3. Matter of fact, you're busy all day tomorrow, chat. Anyone hits you up for anything? Sorry, I'm busy. Send me streaming all day. Oh, I'm out of grapplers. Oh. Not good. That's not good. Go back to the Fortnite stream. Why? Am I missing something? Guys, just chat. All I care about is the walkouts. Because that's cool to see, and that's also when the games are about to start. So tell me if they're about to do the walkouts. Honestly, they might be doing them very soon. What's my top 3 for FNCS? I think I'm gonna have the like most inaccurate because I literally only really know the NA teams. Like I'm sure there's good EU teams that I'm not familiar with. I'm sure there's good other like, you know, other region teams. I don't really know. But you know, assuming only the NA teams are the best, I'd say it's probably gonna be, realistically, it'll be Acorn. Acorn. Is CLIX con? If CLIX is not con, it'll be CLIX, PETERBOT 3rd. I don't know. That might actually be a horrible top 3. I don't know, to be honest. Wait, CLIX is not con? Can you play FNCS in the background so we can see? What the heck kind of teaming is going on here? Look, shoot this guy. How's this guy not getting shot at right now? Hello? Oh? Oh. And calm down. Nah, Zero Build FNCS will be fire, chat. I might just have to host Zero Build FNCS myself. I might have to just take matters into my own hands. CLIX is conned. CLIX. Oh, he's not conned. He's got Supernova to himself. That's really good. Mar, yikes. Give me that. Give me that. Give me this. Chill. Like, these kids love bushes, bro. They love bushes. This is the same kid, by the way. Like, we get it. You have the stream open. Cornball. Walkouts are happening. Oh no. Okay. Okay, okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. Walkouts are happening. Let's go. My boy Cooper! Come on! I'm rooting for Cooper, bro. I'm rooting for Coop.
Give it up for Tisco, Striker, and Canoe. Representing Brazil, they're here to prove their worth against the rest of the world. Let's see what they got.
Let's go.
While being up-and-comers throughout the year, they've certainly proved they can shake up EU lobbies, but can they do it on
Nah, the camera goes too close, bro. Like, you're going so close that you're getting their teammate out of... What's going on here? Like, you can't have the third teammate just out of frame. Like, that's how you know, like, okay, maybe I'm a little too close. Maybe I'm a little too close. Bro, even at the Pro-Am when they were shooting, like, not here. Well, sometimes they're like all up in your face, bro. Like,
on the international stage and show them how lethal their region can be.
A few household names of the NA region. It's Canada, Rapid, and Bolts. This weekend, they'll have to come together to face off against the toughest competitor in the world.
Coming in hot, Seti, Yapko, and Panzer. After switching up ahead of Major 3, these guys displayed instant chemistry, making their way to globals.
Like,
now the real test starts.
Malor, Mansour, and Adapter have touched down in.
bro, you know what I want to see? I low-key want to see like an Asia or a Middle East team just pop off. Like, get like a crazy top 3. Wait, didn't the Middle East team actually do really well last year? Or no, that was Gamers 8. That was way back.
Taking the battle to the main stage. Watch out, these guys mean business.
Far from gentle, it's
Oh, the crowd, okay. So Chad, they're the favorite. From what I'm understanding, they're the favorite to win it all. They have Uncon, Demons. I think this will be Acorn's first LAN win, right? I could be wrong. I don't know. Hey, they're interviewing Cooper.
But luckily,
all right.
You have some very experienced players with you. Reet, and of course, a former global champion in Cooper. What has this experience been like so far for you?
I mean, playing with the global championship winner has meant a lot to me. I mean, I'm playing with an official winner here. Like, it's been a great experience so far.
I'm hyped, chat. I'm hyped.
And Cooper,
put drops on.
chosen
There's drops.
to play with these guys. What's so special about this team?
I think Curly has a lot of potential. I think what Mero saw in me, I see in him. So I think he's going to be great in the future. You know, a great prospect. I think he's going to be really good.
And how do you feel about
I don't
your
see them on my
chances
channel, guys.
of taking back the crown?
It's not looking great in terms of how I'm predicted, but the same thing happened in Copenhagen and I won, so we'll see how it turns out.
Yeah, come on, my boy. They doubted us in the Pro-Am too. They doubted us.
Oh, yeah, I mean, we're going to win.
Maybe they were right. We didn't win. Nah, but like, he's got it.
Bien, let's head to Benji.
Et oui,
Where
Frankie,
I don't
je
see
suis
drops,
avec un nouveau trio. Les amis, Lyon, s'il vous plaît, du bruit pour
Did he just say Zemie?
Rapid and Canada!
I don't see any drops for FNCS, guys.
Ooh la 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 la. Canada, how do you feel, man?
I'm feeling amazing.
Can someone screenshot it and put it in Discord?
Baby, let's go!
That's funny.
You're the
Guys, I
goat
don't
that
see
you
drops.
think you are. Thank you, Canada. You have this experience from big stage like today, but today it's different because of huge French atmosphere. Do you think you can handle
Yeah, it's only on the
pressure?
Fortnite channel, not on my
Pressure's
channel.
all I need. I'm feeling good. I'm ready.
Yeah, it's
I'm ready
only
to
on their
win. Let's
channel,
go, baby. Make
That's what I was saying.
Canada! And now, back to you, Frank.
Thank you. I had to find Aegis Echo. You've been to many of these Fortnite global lands, but how does this one compare so far?
This is like nothing I've ever seen. This is the craziest land ever.
And how do you keep your focus in-game leading these guys when the crowd is so loud?
We're locked in, we're ready to win, and we're going to bring it home for MA.
and you're going to bring it home for America potentially. Poyo, you could do the
Wait, he's going to bring it home for who?
Here in France, in front of so many
Did he say
fans.
M8?
What would
That like
mean?
his team?
I mean, a lot. I mean, I can barely even hear you right now, so yeah.
Do you have anything to say to the fans?
Thank you for being here. It's important.
Well, thank you so much for talking to me. Good luck today, guys. We need to meet some more teams.
Oh, they're the M8. They are M8, right? Like they're like M8 supporters. That crowd.
King, Phaser, and P8 Sin. After tearing up both Brazilian and NA lobbies throughout the year, they're here to wrap up
No,
the
King moved to
competition in
NA
style.
for the last grands to like basically practice. They were doing well, bro. They got top 10, I think.
Mountain and Goofy. Making it to Lyon was no easy feat, but these guys are coming in with lots of motivation to win it all.
Put your hands together for Pars, Pump, and Baka.
Kings of the
NA
West.
do not stand a chance against
Kings of the
these
West
guys this
right
year.
here, dude.
The question is if they can keep the same pressure in this lobby.
Better late than never. I Drop Cammy and Hottie have made it to France.
Wait, I dropped Cammy and Hottie?
There's no time to waste.
I only know
They're
Cammy.
here to crush the competition.
There's so
for
many
real.
like players that I don't know, bro.
Pride of Middle East, Hero, Halad, and FKS. Proving their worth throughout the year is tough, but proving it on the global stage is even tougher. It's time to lock in, boys.
I'm not playing it at no. That trophy looks nice.
Make some
That trophy
noise
looks
for
nice.
CLIX, Higgs, and Ianto. Going home empty-handed just isn't an option. And with the trophy
Unconned
directly in sight,
Supernova,
these guys
right?
are bringing their A game.
Get loud from Murum, Wixie, and Buyuriru. Qualifying for Major 3 was just the start. With their eyes on the prize, they
Wait,
look
is
to
Zagu
take the
playing,
trophy
chat?
home.
Surely he is, right?
And Upple in the building, everybody. And this trio's talent has brought them so far already. But it's time to go the distance. Let's see what they've got.
Walking in now, Art School and Salco, all the way from NA West with a
Arc
major
School
win.
and
They're looking to bring
Salco.
their domination
Apparently,
all the
I've heard
way
Arc
to
is
the global
crazy.
stage.
I don't know which one's Arc, but I've heard he's crazy.
Give it up for Yuma, Toyota, and
Toyota.
Lise. After dominating Asia this year,
I don't think PETERBOT walked out already. My guess is PETERBOT is
to
last.
win it all at the international level.
My guess is PETERBOT is last.
Ladies and gentlemen, Pixie with a strong old
Yeah, I think it's the M8 guys that are going crazy.
destined to go all the way. Pressure
Like that those are the M8 fans right there. I think M8 is like a French org. PETERBOT is getting booed. You think he probably is gonna get booed, huh?
Obviously,
Nah.
I had to come and keep the seat warm for Vanya Boo Boo because I know that
Yeah,
there
he
are
might,
lots
he
of fans
might.
here in France who
Because
cannot
that
wait
section
to
is
meet
like the
this team.
loudest.
Here they come. Pixie in front. I know we have some Havoc fans here in Leon. Pixie, you've been to many of these global lands. How great is it to know you have Havoc fans waiting to see you play?
It's amazing. It's the best ever.
And I know that you're going to put on a show for them. Let's come over here then.
Hey, let's go,
Marius, I
Natu.
know that Germany
Natu?
loves you,
Is
but
that how you
now
say it?
France loves
W,
you too.
W. I'll be here. I'll be watching all day today, all day
Amazing.
tomorrow.
It's amazing. It's such a good feeling.
I can imagine. And Vanya. They call you Vanya Boo Boo. You spent a lot of time with
Chad,
the
is the volume
fans.
good, by the way?
What would you like to say to them here in France? Sometimes actions speak louder than words.
Yes?
Which is
Okay.
why I'm going to say, let's head to you, Benji.
Et merci Frankie. Je suis avec un nouveau trio. Ils viennent encore des États-Unis. S'il vous plaît, du bruit pour Higgs, Helmso, and CLIX.
Are they booing?
Wow,
Hey.
wow. CLIX, how do you feel, man?
I feel great. This is going to be the one. I'm bringing it home.
Hey, il le dit, il vient pour gagner. Il est chaud, l'atmosphère lui fait pas peur. Il vient pour gagner. C'est top 1
Wait,
pour rien.
How's CLIX supposed to know what he's saying?
CLIX, we know that you land at Supernova, and I heard that Fredoxy train you, have to train you for the spawn. Tell me more about the story.
Yeah, he helped me train. Anybody who lands Supernova, we'll see what happens.
Pour faire simple, en fait, le trio de CLIX spawn, atterrit.
Oh, he's translating
et il y a un ami
his answer.
qui l'a pendant des semaines entraîné gentiment parce qu'ils sont amis. Et c'est grâce en partie à Fredoxy qu'aujourd'hui CLIX se sent à l'aise. Et c'est pour ça qu'il spawn à Supernova. Last question. What's the objective? Only top one or nothing.
It's top one or nothing, and I gotta make sure this crowd is repping the set. Exit forever.
Du bruit, s'il vous plaît, pour Higgs Helter.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about, Keep. I know who you're talking about, but I haven't watched CS2. I've only watched CSGO comp. I haven't watched CS2 comp.
Here in Lyon today, I've got Ricardo to translate.
Anything past like 2017, I'm not really gonna know.
That you won in Brazil and then went to North America because you're taking this so seriously. What did you learn from playing in a different region?
So, você foi para os Estados Unidos para melhorar. Por quê? O que você conseguiu tirar disso, dessa viagem?
Ok. A gente foi para a NA porque é uma região muito diferente, muito melhor que a Brasil. Então, fomos lá treinar para conseguir dar o máximo.
So, they went to North
Why are they
America
booing
that has a
CLIX?
better
So it's
quality.
like
So they were able to have better
the crowd that's
practice
really loud right now is the French crowd, and they're supporting like basically anyone that's on the organization that they support, which is MA. So anyone else that's favored to win, that's not a part of their org, they're just booing. They're probably gonna boo PETERBOT too. Even though Acorn, no, that's because Acorn's team didn't get booed because they have Poyo is on M8. That's why.
is very strong.
I think you're going to be very strong. Thank you so much for talking to me. Obrigada, guys. Leon, please make some noise if you want to meet some more players. Vector Ring!
Walking in now, it's Shadow Sphinx and Mud. The high-tier lobbies just could not contain them. And now it's time for them to
CLIX trio definitely top 10 placement. Yeah, I see that for sure.
The terrors of EU, Flixie, Veto, and Vico, having established themselves among the best of the best.
I can see that.
They only lack one thing, a trophy. This weekend, they look to take it all.
All the way from Asia, Razzle, Raito, and Tay-Tay. It's a long way from home, but the Major 2 champions are here to deliver the performance of a lifetime.
Hold up, it's Pablo, Fredoxy, and Chino. These guys have been on fire this year. With a Major 3 championship under their belt, they're looking to continue that streak.
W Pablo. Yeah, see, like they go crazy loud for anyone that's on M8.
Home base this weekend, and with so much support behind them, these guys are set to head straight to the top.
It's like home turf, you know? It's in France, and they're French.
Give it up for Chap, Reason, and Mr. Savage.
Mr. Savage.
And now they're here to impress France this weekend. Let's see them climb to the top.
What place do you guys
of
see
that
Mr. Savage
leaderboard.
trio is getting, chat?
Never count out at me because Snowy, Ryu, and Zod are here, and these guys mean
Top 10?
business.
Top 5?
Plenty of motivation,
You
but
think they have a
now
chance for
it's
top
time
5?
to showcase that the Middle East is all
14?
about.
15? There's PETERBOT. Yep, he's getting booed. Ooh, oh, he's telling him to be quiet. Damn, Aura.
Hold on, it's Kazi, Tinka, and Aspect. Representing the Oshi region this weekend, these guys are here to ensure that they'll be remembered for more than just their
Aura.
potential.
Top 5 or 3?
Make some noise. It's brains, visuals, and a minute.
That'd be dope.
Crushing the competition this year and making it this far comes with expectations. Let's see if they can deliver.
Bienvenue à Swizzy, Queasy, and Mustache! After a year of causing chaos in lobbies on EU, now they're ready to bring the heat to Lyon on the global stage. It's showtime!
What does that say? The green suits? Are they talking about my skin? Are they rooting for me?
I have got players from 2 French teams here in Lyon.
They do have a lot of players, yeah.
From Habit, we have Wax. I can definitely hear the Habit fans.
God, if I played
over
enough
here.
NCS, would you guys attend and like be as loud as them rooting for me? Be honest.
Representing the Gentle Maids, we have Ping and Manabuka.
No. Yes, of course, yes.
It's really
Thank
hard
you,
to
guys.
hear you right
Thank
now
you.
because the fans really want to show how much they love you.
I would type
but do you
loud.
have any words for them?
I don't know how you could do that. Is that just like in all caps? You would type in all caps?
Is that what you think?
Thank you, Peter. Thank you.
I think the crowd are on your side today. One more question, though. Do you think that Europe can face off and take this trophy home?
Yeah, 100%. Europe is taking this trophy.
Let's head to my favorite European.
Nah, NA's taking it, bro. Come on.
Et je suis avec un nouveau trio et pas n'importe
Listen, man.
lequel. Regardez, messieurs, dames,
I love
avec
all
moi,
these
du coup,
players, but gotta root for my NA boys. Gotta root for my NA boys, dude.
Savage High, I remember that you got your qual at the last major, at the last
Yeah, bro,
game,
that's
at the
crazy that
last
Savage actually
moment,
made the
and
qual
now
happen,
you're
bro.
here
That's
on the
dope.
stage. How do you
That's
feel?
dope.
I feel great. I'm excited to be here. Bonjour, Leon. How we doing?
Like you can see, you have a huge, massive fan base here in France. Do you have so many words, maybe in French, for your French guys?
I don't know that much French, but bonjour, je m'appelle Martin. Comment tu t'appelles? That's all I know in French, but...
I don't. What did he say? I don't know what he said.
Une légende dans tous les domaines. Avec lui,
Bester, hey, I think
courant
so.
ici, mais il y a
I
quelqu'un
think so.
dans ce
I don't
trio
know,
qui
but
parle
I think so.
mieux français encore, et même très bien. C'est Chap. Pourquoi? Eh ben parce qu'il vient aussi un peu de France, il est un peu de chez nous.
There's
C'est
just
vraiment,
a
il est
lot of
français,
good
alors il
NA
parle
teams
français. Chap,
that would
est-ce
have
que
to
t'as un
all
mot,
like dud.
plusieurs même à
them
dire,
not
un
win.
message à transmettre à tous les fans
And
français
there's
ici aujourd'hui.
Acorn, there's Peter, there's
Je suis
CLIX.
juste content d'être ici et j'espère te ramener la coupe à la maison.
Guys, make some noise for Mr. Savage, Chap, and Reason.
He said, "Good morning. My name is Martin. How are you?"
And
Oh.
now, back to you, Frank.
All right, all right.
Thank you very much, Benji.
Chat, the games are about to start in 3
The
minutes,
Gentleman's
guys.
fans have been waiting for this.
It's time.
moment,
Chat,
I think.
let's run a prediction. Let's run a prediction. Let's run a prediction. Who will win game 1? Let me run a
When
prediction.
we showed their faces, there was so much noise.
Who will
so
win game
much
1?
cheering in this audience, and I know they are just
PETERBOT,
getting warmed
Cold,
up. So please,
Ritual,
boys, on your feet. Leon, make some noise for Swizzy,
Acorn, Oyo, Agers.
Swizzy, I have to come to you first. You've had a couple of second places at Global Championships. How do you make
Who are
it
some other
number
teams?
one this time?
Who is this team right here? We got
That's the
Queasy,
goal. I mean, second twice,
Swizzy.
and
I don't know
if
who's their
have
other
these
team.
fans and the atmosphere should make it.
Oh, CLIX. Let me add CLIX.
Swizzy, for you, hang on a second. What's this? What's this that you went to shake? my
CLIX,
hand? What's this? Oh, okay, right. Show me how it's done.
Iggs,
The microphone
Ionzo.
that I'm managing. Swizzy, it seems like you've already
who
got
else?
a good
Who else?
friendship
Who else?
with the Gentlemaids.
Yeah,
And what would you like to say to them as they chant your name?
I didn't hear.
Have you any words for
I don't
the
know. I'm trying to
Gentlemaids?
put the full trio names,
Gentle.
and I don't know who's
Gentlemaids.
Queasy's third. Is Queasy, Sweezy?
Do you want to have a go, Mustache?
I feel amazing. But I want to hear one thing. Gentle.
Okay, we'll do another trio for now.
No. Gentle.
Oh, Mustache. You're right. You're right. Okay.
Okay, guys, I think I should probably let you get ready
Oh my God.
to load onto that battle bus because the teams here on
Easy,
outstage in Leon are
Mustache,
locked and loaded and ready to
Swizzy.
go.
Another team. Okay, I'll give you guys 2 minutes to vote it on this. Vote up, chat. Yo, iHolds, thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Cactus Club. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy your time here. Thank you. Guys, prediction is up.
It's got me so
Prediction on
excited
Twitch
seeing
is
them
up.
now
Vote
take
up,
their
vote up.
seats, interact, getting their thoughts. We're getting
Vote up,
close
vote
to
up,
kicking
vote up,
off
vote
the
up.
competition. I guess the only question I have for you guys is, who do you think will end in the top 5? You know, want to start with you, Viv. You got a little, you got some insight. You put together a little list for us. Why don't you talk
Vote
about
up, vote up,
Yeah,
vote
I guess
up.
that's the big question this weekend. Who is going to perform well? I went ahead. I kept the NA bias going. I've got a
Okay, the predictions. Okay, okay.
I've got Pollo winning the whole thing. I mean, I've talked about it before. I think their situation is just too good. Uncontested all 12 games. If that remains, I think it should be easy for
I
them.
think Acorn's team wins it too, bro.
Sneaking in there, top 5. They just seem so confident. Bolt is playing so well. Kanada's been here before.
Oh, Diggs got the blue jersey. I like that. They changed their jerseys up. It's not yellow and black anymore.
I think Canada understands what it means to be on this stage on this occasion. I think they could really surprise some people today.
Okay, all right. What about you, Levin? What's your top 5 looking like?
My top 5 is looking, it's looking pretty similar, I'd say. Have we got any gentlemates in the building? Any gentlemates over here? Because I'm with you, Vivid. I think the team is going to take it. I think it's going to gentlemates. I think it's going.
I'll put 5 gifted on that. On what, Elo?
Right now, I'm rocking.
Oh, on Zemie winning? Me?
Pollo and the Ages. I think when you look at how things are set up for them, it just looks too good. It looks
Yo,
too good.
Jay-Z Mickey, thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub. Welcome to the Cactus Club. Enjoy the emotes, guys. Let's get some W's in the chat for Jay-Z Mickey. Let's get some cactuses. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Guys, you do not want to get ads. Guys, matter of fact, I'm going to run ads before the game starts, okay? I'm going to run an ad right now before the game starts so you guys don't get an ad in the middle of the game, okay? I'm running an ad right now so you guys don't get it in the middle of the game. I'm running an ad right now so you guys don't get it in the middle of the game. Make sure you guys sub up, check for your Prime sub. I'm running an ad.
Where we've gone, you're inexperienced, you shouldn't be able to perform. They over-deliver, and I think they'll do the same here this weekend.
Man, the list looks so good, guys. I am so excited, and we hope that if you were not able to join us here in person, that we hope that these roars from this crowd breaks through, that you can hear it, and in those moments get excited with us. This is the Global Championship. After 6 games today, another 6 tomorrow, we will
Zemie
have
would undoubtedly do well when Zero Build Globals come out. We're never going to have that, bro. We're never going to have a Zero Builds FNCS.
Here. Are you guys
unless one day they like completely have like a
something out of game 1,
bulletproof cheater like anti-cheat?
You know, Zeke kind of always asks me this question going into like.
Bro, you understand it will be majority cheaters that qualify.
And there's really only one thing that I ever want when we jump into a competition like this.
It would also be too huge, significant of a shift in Zero Build comp. Like having a global Zero Build, like they'll never do that.
It's even possible for me to not be entertained.
Like build mode is like the.
It's a good moment.
Is what Fortnite is, you know?
I ever won. I think we're going to see plenty of them across the next 12 games, but today I think we're going to see people really make their mark on this lobby.
I don't know who my prediction to win it all is. I think Acorn. I think Acorn, Pollo, Agers. Considering how dominant they've been all year, considering that they're unconned.
This crowd just changed everything.
They don't have Medallion, though. I don't know how much that's going to affect it.
If something doesn't go your way and you're eliminated out of spawn,
I don't know how much that'll affect it.
You just have to sit there and watch everyone else take one step away from you, closer to that trophy, right? So
you guys think that'll affect it a lot?
Keep mentals under control under these circumstances.
The fact that they don't have Medallion
How are
anymore.
you going to keep your voices under control, right? The players are kind of walking out. I'm over here trying to scream at them like, yeah, let's go. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I shouldn't do that so much.
I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like even commenting to your teammates might be a
Pete
little
finds
hard
out
sometimes,
they're
right?
getting ahead,
Especially
he's
when
going to start landing on them.
right? The crowd's going to be popping off at
Landing on each other, I don't think will happen until end game, bro.
It's going to be crazy. There's
Or until
definitely
end
gonna
of the
be
tournament.
some stage of adaptability for every
Like
single
game
one of our
11,
players. I mean,
12.
we talk about it all the time, Levin. Experience, but you can have experience for this.
And look, Vivid, you're someone who's played on amazing stages in your career, right? And I don't think
Yo, CFH soccer player, thank you so much for the Prime for 16 months. And Settings, thank you so much for the Prime for 2 months. Appreciate you guys, man. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Man, you were talking about game number 1.
We're in.
There it is, the battle bus.
Come on, chat. Game number 1.
To go once again. The pinnacle of Fortnite.
Game number 1.
The very best trios.
Chat, is volume good? Game volume?
To the top. Who will walk away
guys can hear
as
it well?
a global championship trio? Who will take hold of the Axe of Champions 3.0? And who will take home that unbelievable
Okay, I thought they were in. I heard the battle bus.
The competition
Are they in?
starts right here, right
51,000 viewers on the
again,
Fortnite
Leo,
channel.
let 'em know, 'cause the
Game 1.
competition starts here.
I can see this hitting 100K. Easily. What up, Spencer? W Watch Party, yes sir. Day 1, game 1. Let's go. We're in. I will say one thing, bro. The Fortnite production with FNCS and with Pro-Am and all that, it's been phenomenal, dude. They know how to put on a good show for sure. I love the crowd in the background. That adds so much hype. Like, imagine those end games.
Just to get the opportunity here. If it's not for the money, if it's not for
Here we
the
go.
fame, it's to call yourself the best in the world.
It's all about that player pride, Jacob. We know
I think the crowd volume might be a little too loud. I can't hear the casters.
these trios competing here today, but starting things off hot already. This is an off-spawn fight that we have been expecting to see, and what I really want to know is the shakeup, the outcome.
Uh-oh, 50-50. No way.
Sure enough, Haters on the run.
Dude, that's so tough going down like that. Wait.
Chino's falling too. It's Tayson with the comeback. Prodoxy trying to
Wait, how did Prodoxy not get that kill?
determined.
Oh my god! What?
Disaster strikes.
Wait, what? Prodoxy got that
And Tayson has claimed
gun, but
the
didn't get the
area.
kill?
Already one of our contested fights,
Wait.
1-0. And do you see this already? They're already not landing at Dystopia City. Everybody
They
was
changed their
talking about,
landing
they heard the
spot?
rumors. I kept my ears to the streets all week long to figure
Wait,
out what their game
what?
plan
They had a
was,
different
and
plan
screens
this whole
leading up
time?
to this weren't necessarily netting the best results.
Wait, nah,
And
that's
now you see it
crazy.
already over towards Foxy Floodgates. And what this does,
Wait,
this
PETERBOT
does
is
not
playing
only
chess
affect
when everyone
visual
else is just
grades
playing
and
checkers?
minutes,
Is that what's
this
happening
also
right now?
affects Agers, Acorn, and Pollo. This is the team.
Nah, no way, bro. Surely they don't have enough loot there.
Disrupting the game plan.
Bino already in a fight.
They've got Rise in their sights, completely
Bino, Flixie, Vico.
opposition here at Canyon Crossing. Rise
Pressuring Rise right now. It looks like Rise might go down here.
entirely too many
No way he has a chance. He goes down. Goes down. That's Surge. That's a kill.
Another elimination.
That's 2 points or 4.
Rico, Beno, and Flixie Coyota,
Is it 4
the sole
points or 2?
survivor of this exchange.
And Coyota has pulled out
I don't even know the
tricks
format.
throughout his career, both online and in
They have 8
global
points
events
and 2
just
kills.
like
Okay,
this,
it's 4
but
points a
early
kill.
on in game number one, he's already being forced to play out some of those tricks. He has to disengage, stay alive a little bit longer, and try to have a chance.
Wait,
back.
Queasy has Hive on Con.
Swizzy, Queasy, and Mustache uncontested at the Hive. And some of them
They might win it too, bro. And they have, in my opinion, best medallion on Con.
the medallion, the mythic weapons, a lot
Ooh.
of extra heals
And they're gonna
on
have
POI itself, and
wait,
then
they're gonna
you
be
have
like
the
high
base and
level.
Kelly,
I mean,
and
so is
Nehemiah were
Acorn.
breaking
So
it
is
down,
Acorn.
So that way they can start to build that base early and accumulate the Storm Surge. So that way later on in the game, they could easily start to rotate around.
And most importantly of all, they're uncontested here at High. Whether that stays true throughout the course of this weekend, well, that'll be
And they're gonna sit on
determined by how
top
things
Surge
develop,
Tower?
but
Oh
other
my
teams
god.
still caught up
If they
and a
fall
little
down, they just
bit
fall in the
of
water. They don't
battle
even take damage.
processing at the start of this match. Dystopia City heating up.
Paper, Epicwell, Victor V,
They made it
NAS,
very clear. They had
representing
zero intentions
NAS,
of ever
representing
leaving
NA West.
This POI. So Tate, Raito, Razzle, they're going to have to force some sort of a conclusion to this exchange before the third parties start to trickle in.
Yeah, and it's not just Cold and his trio that are over on this side of the map that they have to watch out for. You see a team at the bottom of your mini-map. They can easily try to rotate towards the north, disrupt what's going on.
Ooh,
So
PETERBOT
that's gonna be
creeping
one of
up.
the key aspects to a fight like this, but you're already seeing a flank going around from PETERBOT, Cold, and Ritual. They're ready to take advantage no matter what happens here, no matter who comes out on top. It's going to be there,
Uh-oh.
but Tate takes a big shot.
Oh, they're going all out right now.
FNCS champion dealing a massive amount of damage.
Well, PETERBOT is gonna get in on this, surely, right?
HP, though, Epicwell, he's gonna have to take a moment to also get some relief.
They get 1 kill.
Nice supportive fire, and that's a big elimination cleanup onto Tate.
Yep,
but
they're
now
getting in.
Cold,
Minigun.
They're starting to close in.
Oh my. Wait, Cole's about to get a kill. No way.
Gonna be the first knock here for Cold, an immediate elimination, but they've already
Wow,
signaled
dude, that's
that
so
Epicwell,
smart what they
Paper,
did.
Victor V,
I'm not gonna lie.
they've got
Oh!
company. Shields are cracked. PETERBOT's not letting
That's a
anybody
kill.
escape his
They got the kill.
PETERBOT's aim is just
Ritual got that kill.
notoriously strong, and he is chasing them full on key with those crash pads. He might be able to make it before they can pull up the double revive. He's
Dude.
challenging the wall. Victor V trying to do what he can to defend.
Oh, Peter goes down.
PETERBOT shut down. Cold, Ritual,
Peter goes down to Victor V.
They don't want this. They're looking to see if they can still clean up the exchange.
No way. And they got the res.
They're going to be forced to temporarily
Yo.
retreat.
This
This is almost exactly how it was playing in some of those practice games. But this time,
this is intense already, bro.
Victor V, they're being the aggressors.
I'm loving the mid-game fights right now.
Disengage. Epic Whale goes down, but Victor V does it again. He was a huge part of them even making it to the global stage, clutch after clutch when his team went down through 4 different drop
wow,
spots.
what a turn of events, dude.
Has been turned. Cold and Ritual now need to start to think in and outside of the box. How do we get our IGL back? This is exactly what Victor V did.
Dang, I mean, he hit a freaking crazy pump on him, bro.
Shutting down PETERBOT early.
Just so greedy there by
I think this is Victor V's first land too, right?
He needs to showcasing what kind of a fragger he is.
A lot of first landers here, I think.
Gonna spot a trouble here. A couple of splashes. Gonna ensure that Chicho is still good to go, but Chicho, he needs an opportunity here.
This is Middle East team versus EU team.
FKS tries to apply pressure from a separate angle.
FKS, I think, has won a lot of, yeah, he's won 4 FNCSs on Middle East.
Things are just picking up at Rangers Ruin, and Tayson going to be able to pull things out to a little bit of a standstill now. Chicho, Atrus, Tayson, they might not actually have to force this battle.
Yeah, it seems like they're overall just kind of prioritizing trying to get as much surge as possible. You see their material count relatively low in comparison to after winning that spawn fight. You'd think they'd try to get as much resources as possible, but they know when it comes to Storm Surge, it's essentially currency. It essentially allows you to freely rotate around
They
the
got
map
Peter
versus
back.
other
Okay,
teams
all right.
that might have to
They're
slowly rotate, sit in their surge.
They already
places
have him
a
back.
little
That's
longer
actually
and figure
impressive.
out what they're going to do. But you see, they figured it out quick for Cold and Ritual. They already get the reboot back on up, and they're ready to play this one out because they're making way all over.
Sweezy takes down Reason.
Still a really big wake-up call, though, for this trio. They have got to be careful. We know just how capable they are at finding those eliminations.
Acorn's about to fight. Wait. Oh, I think they just wiped the trio. Or no, they got 1 kill.
And Acorn right behind them. These guys just staying so tight-knit and rolling through this map. They're fairly looted up at this point too, Jacob. It just looks like Surge.
This is just all like Surge, bro. Teams are going to need Surge. It really comes down to who has enough Surge.
Didn't even hear or see it coming. And you see there's no knock, straight elimination.
That crowd,
team,
man.
That was the third one.
That'd be so fun playing in front of that crowd.
And out.
All right, let's see. Let's see what Ark's about, bro. I'm hearing a lot of good things about this Ark guy.
And I was talking to them a bunch.
I'm hearing he's the truth of the West.
This was their game.
I'm hearing he's PETERBOT of the West.
Or not, they're going to push either toward the north or the south. They feel like these teams are
they're
easy
kind
to
of
fight,
getting.
and already that confidence continues to
Nah, they're
build.
good. They're good.
Goofy is just trying to slow things down just a little bit. And
This is
Monster
NA
Shot
versus
take down
OCE right now.
Salco. But Ark and School, the IGL and the Fragger, they're still there. They're holding the walls and making sure nobody can get out of this one.
I mean, being honest, Ark's been running it all week long inside
Whoa,
of the
the geyser.
the practice
That's
room.
so unlucky.
He is more than content to take up a box fight with anybody, and especially if he's got his teammates right
That's
next to him.
crazy that
You
it can
see
send you
the
through the...
confidence from the
Bro,
NA
he
West
was so
boys,
high
but
up.
Oshi still doing their best to hold their own despite being down a player. It doesn't seem to be deterring them. They know they can't really leave this area because they're likely to be third party. They've got to just find a way to delay and hope that they have that little bit of a saving grace from another team entering the exchange.
Uh-oh, I see somebody
Yo, why
rotating
is sending
relatively
people through the
close.
builds
They
when
said,
they're like
"Hey,
3 stories
where's our
up?
Invitation.
What?
We want to join this party. We want to figure out how we need to approach this situation, and they're lurking all the way underneath. So it's gonna be Salco, School, and Ark, the ones that need to watch out.
That's
just a
funny,
little
bro.
bit.
They all
Vortex
3 got
and
sent
Goofy,
up.
They're just trying to hold their ground as much as possible. But this is the thing, against a team like Ark, School, and Salco, when you try to hold your ground like this, that's for them a sign of weakness. They're going to continue to put that pressure down. If you look at their material as well, they don't need to disengage
wait, is
out of
Malin
this fight.
dead?
They can wait as
It's a
long as they
3v2.
want, because in
It's a
essence, they're just
3v2.
denying you
I
time,
didn't even
they're denying you
realize.
opportunity, and
I
denying
wonder
you
why
a
they're playing
chance
so
to get that
passive.
reboot back.
But it might not be as prime as what it initially appeared. Not with Queasy hovering in the distance. You can see
I mean,
they
to be
got a
fair,
little bit
they
of
are
elevation
looking for
to
them.
work
They just
with,
can't
too.
find
They're
them.
bound to take notice of what's going
King,
down elsewhere
who was
across
doing really
the
well on
map.
NA as
South
practice,
King,
gets a
PAC,
kill.
Phaser
Gets
getting braggy up against Scarpa and
2
Way.
kills. They get a
And
wipe.
That's going to be an easy cleanup there for King's team. Feeling really good about that aggressive start.
Now
CLIX is pulling zones, which is really good for him.
You can kind of see where the zone is favoring a little bit towards
I see
the
Cooper.
north, massively towards the west.
I'm rooting
So
for my
even though
boy
CLIX,
Cooper.
Higgs, and Yamzo haven't had to rotate just yet. They can focus on trying to get.
Are they
as much storm
fighting?
surge
They're
as
fighting.
possible.
Cooper
They
going
run
up
into
against
trouble. There's a
CLIX.
speed bump in their plan. That's Reed, Cooper, and Curly, and he was very vocal.
Yamzo
Reed was.
low,
He said,
kind of.
hey,
CLIX
we
low.
understand what's going on around the lobby. We just got to make some things happen. They have 2 early eliminations. That
Yo, they
got to
fix Cooper's cam.
and they're continuing to rotate
Why is it
through so many other teams.
Why is it
through
messed
paths and
up?
pathways.
There's also just so much confidence behind Ree and
having
just
ads during
teaming
globals.
with a player that has so much faith
Yeah,
in
Kai, no,
themselves.
can't have
It's
ads,
bound
man.
to
I'm
just
trying to
have
space
that
the ads
trickle
so
down
it
effect to his
happens in
teammates. Not to
between
say that
games.
Cooper and Curly
So I'm trying my
are completely
best.
thinking
Thank you for the
themselves in
22
same
months,
way,
man.
but
Welcome back.
it is
Appreciate you.
a huge positive, but every single time this weekend, Jacob, that we see the Gentlemates, Malibuca, Ping, loading across the screen here, just waiting to find their reposition.
It's like not looking like they're in Storm,
That
even though they are in
Soul
Storm.
on
It's like not
Malibuca
purple.
Right now, but tailing just behind Yapko, Panzer, and Seti. This could be disastrous if they don't realize what's coming up behind them.
Yeah, there's no audio visuals
Uh-oh.
that far away, so they're just going to try to get some.
Oh, they
easy
need
surge.
surge.
See the
They need
launch pads
surge.
coming out. That's a huge signal. Seti and Panzer have to kind of second guess if they want to go for it. 'cause
Crazy
Yapko is
shots with the
being targeted out of the
DMR.
sky. Just one shot left is all they need, but he possibly leaves that render distance and figures out a way to survive. Heads up to Seti and the Panzer. They not only building that to try to fire back on him, but that coincidentally enough shielded their teammate Yapko for him to survive.
They fully protected their trio mate. That's just excellent
Baka
team play.
Pars
but
pump
pulling
against
back,
Snowy
Baka,
Rue Rafa.
Pars pump. A little bit tangled up right now north of
With
Supernova
another team, that's
Academy.
Mr. Savage on the
Snowy
hill.
Ryu, though, arguably in a slightly worse position, but the intention is clear. These two teams very likely to clash here, Jacob.
Hammer
The
AR?
goal, definitely utilize surge.
Yeah,
We
it's
know just
BR.
how
It's
high
been in
those
BR.
numbers and that threshold can truly climb.
Yeah, and these are two teams. I think they land relatively close to one another, almost contesting each other even. During some of those practice games, they were actually kind of feeling each other out, fighting it out, but neither team kind of won that scenario, no matter if they won the fight or not. So they're trying to take a slower approach, but that means they're rotating parallel. With the
Salco
zone
goes
moving
down
toward
to
the north,
Goofy.
Stay toward the dead
What
side
happened over
of
there?
it all, and just try to make sure they have the best chances to survive what could be a very, very chaotic storm surge if it does deactivate.
There's a lot of mid-game fighting going on, chat. No? I feel like there's a good amount of mid-game fighting happening right now.
Even if it means fighting it out on the surge base.
Hero. He knows Pixie is low. Nobody there to provide a little bit
That's
of
that
backup.
Middle East team right now.
First knock here. Hero
Getting a knock.
with the big opening. FKS going to capitalize immediately. Throws that body back.
Is this the
into
best Middle
on-space
East team?
Control, and now FKS trying to make the approach from above. Just so aggressive though. Hero's gonna
I'm
be forced
assuming
to pull
there's
back
what,
just a little bit.
yeah, there's 3
Too
Middle East
much
teams.
firepower breaking through, but
They're going crazy
just
right
not
now.
healthy enough. Barely enough HP, and he can't escape from FKS. Aetherus even getting a little bit more involved from a distance, and this is part
They
of the
dominated that fight, it
problem
looks
with
like.
trying to take some of these extended box fights.
Kanata
You just
bolts
got
rapid.
These teams from so far away beaming through your walls.
Yeah, just got yoinked away. But Kanata, Rapid, and Bulge. Kanata's perfection
That was Salco
continues
that got
in
res
terms of
and
qualifying
died
for
again.
every
Or they're probably gonna res him,
FNCS
actually.
Grand Finals in the history of FNCS. But I think they come in with a different
Kanata is
energy
the only
this time
player to
around.
have played
You remember
all
a few years
27
ago, contested
FNCS
against Malibuca
finals.
and Thomas at
28.
the Global Championship. He just had a different mindset. He's like, I'm contested. It's not
That's
gonna go
crazy
well. This time,
consistency
he's
right there.
confident. He says, hey, we're going to win. And the way they've been playing lately, they have as good a chance as anybody at taking that top spot.
A little bit of a sleeper, maybe under the radar team there, but Vanya, Mariez, Pixie, one of our major champion winners in EU, and now looking to see if they can extend their dominance across the globals stage. Vanya, Mariez, Pixie, just steadily trying to creep
Arc takes
up
down Goofy.
on the
I'm
opposition,
trying to look at
but
the kill feed as well.
thinking twice, recognizing a couple other teams local to their area. They don't want to overextend here.
Ooh, he's lurking. Adapter
Marius,
lurking. This is EU versus Middle East.
to see whether or not he can
This is one of the
break
better
out
EU
these
teams as well. I
fours
think they're
from
favored to
underneath
win, no?
Valor and Mansour,
Or
doing
one
a
of their
decent
favorite
job
teams.
to prevent Vanya, Pixie, and Marius from an outright collapse.
Yeah, and they're just kind of playing as calculated as they can. We've seen a lot of these fights kind of not necessarily end as smoothly and as cleanly as some of these trios would expect, especially with so many third-party potential there. You know, we saw Atris just kind of yoink that elimination away early on in this game, and now Vanya just trying to target it after. He feels like he has him soloed out, drop him down a few layers, but he's able to catch himself and not let this pressure get to him too much. But they're in the zone, Taco, and that kind of depletes any opportunity from heal off later on in the game. The longer and longer you stay in this situation, but even if they win this here, they have to be careful.
Legion.
One team in front of
Thank
the
you, though. I think we're good.
Mr. Savage there.
It'll come back. It'll make a return.
It's not going to be as dead side of a rotate as they think it will.
But the main thing that I'm noticing, Jacob, is that Vanya.
This fight is dragging, bro.
So unless Pixie actually
they're
has
trying to
to work
leave.
with, these guys are going to just have to get out of this position. They can't afford to keep tanking these early storm ticks.
Ooh, Maniac it takes a lot of damage. PETERBOT going up against Vino right now.
Cold Ritual PETERBOT. They might have just found Flixie and Veno and Vico, but for right now, Rangers Ruin. What seems like it might have been heating up, these guys are actually looking to kind of slow it down.
Yeah, and for, you know, Ritual and his trio, they just kind of have scraps. They got sticks and stones. And look at this on the other side. Multiple minis, big pots, full health, almost max mats. And even though they don't necessarily have that information on one another, that is a great decision for them to kind of go.
That's cool that they're marketing the Battle Royale update.
Veno and his trio, if that did fight it out.
That's a good way to do it.
Cammy, how the eye drop all the way from the shining.
I do think Fortnite can market FNCS a lot better, though.
On different teams, Seti, Cammy, I don't know if it would have been the same global championship without him, but Storm Surge finally showing its face. 602 damage above the threshold. As much as I want to feel confident, we know that can change in the blink of an eye.
Oh, easily, but Acorn and Agers, they might just be the ones to actually intervene here. They seemingly have favorable positioning, but Cammy, a little bit of pressure applied with the approach now. Malibuka, Ping, and Walks just trying to be wary. There is so much company in that area.
25 trios alive?
Easy.
Oh, yeah.
Just one window edit for too long. You
We're slowly going into the end game here.
Oh, 320
Ooh, they're
damage
below.
below the threshold. This is a two-time NA West champions. In Major 1, they won 6
They need that damage.
out of 12 games.
Nice, good shots.
Dominating the region, but contested
Oh, they're
on spawn,
pushing.
it tends to do things to
Oh,
you,
they're getting in there.
especially
I mean, they need
away,
this. They
but
have
they're
to.
still hot on the hills. These are still
Better to
the
go
two
for a fight
teams
now than
rotating
later in the
parallel
game.
one another, but Baka, Pars, and Pump, they've now run out of options. Their hand is being forced, and they have to go in because Storm Surge will activate, and every 7 seconds they will take 25 damage.
But the worst
Oh,
part
Pars
still,
gets hit.
Saad not actually in the same position. His team
They're still below, dude. Oh, that's bad. They're going to start taking damage.
Pars, Baka, Pump, they're going to take a moment to pause.
Cooper gets some kills.
With these storm
Cooper gets 2 kills. Nice. Oh, Baka goes down. Oh, no. That's tough.
Shortly after, but now
That's
Saad,
tough.
Snowy, Ryu, this is a huge come up. These guys just got a little loot bomber package delivered straight to their front door.
This is Middle East team. Yeah, the Middle East teams are kind of going crazy in all the fights that we've seen so far.
You get straight eliminated back to the lobby, but I did see it in the feed. A couple of these
Oh no, Reed and Curly are dead. Was it Cooper clutching up? 1v2? 1v3?
situation.
Oh my god, Cooper 1v3? No. My goat. Oh my. Cooper, I think 1v3. No way.
Been a better time to clutch things
I think.
up, but Cooper's still going to have to essentially play his life here.
Oh my
there
god.
are too many players that are going to prevent him from finding that breath.
Is he going to be able to get a res up?
42 below even inside of that damage threshold.
Oh,
for
he's still
Surge.
below?
Jacob, it is
How
so
do they have
sad
5
to
kills and they're
see
below,
after
bro?
What a phenomenal clutch he just pulled off,
Dang.
and with Walks, Malibuka, and Ping pressing behind
Bro,
him.
PETERBOT is only 50 up. This Surge is tough. They're below now.
To have to deal with playing the
Oh my
defensive
god.
here. Bold Ritual
Surge is
PETERBOT
so
now
difficult.
looking to be on the move, but they're still just barely
They're above
above
barely.
this damage threshold. They're gonna have to turn and fight eventually.
They're sitting on a teeter-totter right now when it comes to Storm Surge, and it's knocking them above.
Wow, bro. They're below again. Above by 1.
And you see his material count. 3
That's
builds
insane.
left. They almost have to go onto the next team they see, but it's Veno and his trio. It's Kanata and his trio. There's so many dangerous players all around. They're
above
happy
a little
that
bit
they're
now.
73 above the damage threshold, waiting for the next zone. But
Oh, they have that
to do
wall. That's
something
bad.
because
Cold
everyone
might go
around
down
them is
here.
being proactive. They see
Cold
them
might
as
go
a
down
team.
here.
Vigo, Veno, Flixie, they're
Oh,
targeting
Cold
over.
goes down. PETERBOT is 1
Kanata's
HP.
giving away that elimination. Veno's gonna clean that one up, so points go to Kanata's team. Loot goes to Veno's.
EU on one side, Middle East on on the other, and Rich.
PETERBOT's out. PETERBOT is out. Wow, dude, what is going on? This FNC is already crazy.
Now they might have drawn the attention of the lobby. They're going to take a moment to pause, replenish their shields. Halad and Hero still doing what they can.
Is Cooper still up? Cooper is still up.
They're going to have to still try and push past Tayson's trio, and that's going to be hard to tunnel through because Jacob, with the way that the zone is pulling over resistance, so much water, so much exposure, teams are just burning through materials.
Yeah, this one's going to get messy. There's one lone team. I think they're a duo on the other side of that island already. They don't have to worry
they're up by a
about
lot.
anything. Meanwhile,
Yeah, they're chilling on Surge.
decisions here on this side of the zone. Do you stack up the beach coast as long as possible with different players, or do you try to make that daring play, try to get towards the center? Because who knows, if the zone goes south, that'll be a play that works out for you. But if it pulls north, if it pulls towards the east,
Team Money, thank you for the 9 months. Use code Zemie, you know it.
Look at what's happening on high.
Thank you, bro.
Queasy,
Yeah, Queasy likes playing high. Oh my god, you guys hear that minigun?
To ever take place in an endgame lobby, Jacob, than seeing Queasy immediately try to challenge and take height for himself. You can already tell the Gentlemates are going absolutely ballistic right now. Swizzy and Merstash just following through Queasy's commands here out of their IGL, but they've got the entire lobby in their sights. It's all about maintaining their positional control.
Oh, they actually found themselves 66
Maniac
below,
goes
but
down.
You can see immediately with that minigun and some pre-edits, they're able to kind of take him down, grab that elimination.
Is Cooper
Luke
still
and
up?
Storm Surge all being accumulated in a blink of an eye, kind of leaving Pixie and Marius by themselves. The good thing, though, is they're 568 damage above the threshold. The bad thing, though, their loadout, their material count, that one is not looking good. 5 bandages. Luckily, they don't have any HP missing yet, but they have a max pull all across the water to the other side of that island. It's not going to be easy for a single person in this game, but there goes Malabuka. Nice drop by the Hottie. He needs it, and he needs it now because he's barely above that damage threshold.
And that's the kind of refresh that Marius was hoping to find, but instead it's going to be all Malabuka. But no, he's going to actually be forced to keep charging forward. He doesn't even get a chance to try and collect that body loot off of Hardy. Fortunately, he still has a good amount of material and just beaming a minute as he trails behind him. The Fizz crash pad combination just taking him so far, but when you're in this position, Jacob, as a solo over the water, you're just hoping out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah, you just got to take it one step at a time. You can't get too ahead of yourself, especially if you hear action going down around you. You got to use that as a distraction, try to get out. But Marius finds himself in a tough spot.
Oh.
Well above the damage threshold, and another elimination on the eye drop, but he is by himself as a solo with a rotation to make. Now he's just getting ticked away.
Marius goes down. Marius picks the Maniac out.
Take him down. That's a big confidence boost
CLIX
for a
is
team
still
like
up.
that.
Queasy's still up. Kanata's still up.
Height has had a couple of
Mr.
developments
Savage
here.
still
Strike
up.
Kadu, we saw them posturing a little bit earlier on before that last rotate. This next pool is going to send everyone
Chat,
back
this is
in,
crazy.
though. Reason Mr. Savage chat definitely setting up, but Visual's actually going to be one of the first to try and move into the next position. Cisco Kaido Striker, though, right up above. Kanata, Rapid, and Bolts trying to see if they can be a threat. But if you're going to be
We're in
in
the
this
end game
first
right now,
position,
chat.
you've got to make sure that you are controlling, funneling players away from height, away from secondary height even. But with the crash pads in play, Jacob, that's going to be so difficult.
Yeah, you got to watch out, too. Chicho, Riz,
Oh, a
Tayson,
lot of
they're
big names.
underneath.
I
They're
think,
probably
is
have their
Acorn
eye
dead?
on
I
the
don't even
high
see them,
ground.
chat.
Cisco's trying to put good
Are they
damage on
dead?
the King
I think
Phaser.
they're dead.
He in, but it backfires on him, forcing him to retreat
think
just a little
Acorn's
bit.
trio is
Tayson
dead.
just building his way up. He knows he doesn't want to be stuck on that mess on the low ground. And even NA West in the elimination feed going crazy as Arkansas will take down King Phaser and PH Zim with a
Yeah, they're
little
definitely dead. I don't see them at all.
Tayson's got such an excellent position in that secondary height layer now.
CLIX is
towards
up.
that front side of zone. It's only CLIX and Iyamzo. They
Oh,
lost
Higgs is dead.
somewhere along the way. Iyamzo doing what he can to claim a little bit of space here next to CLIX, but ideally, they're going to have to duke it out in the low ground, Jacob. They need a big refresh. They've got to keep that material count high.
Merstash goes down.
He's actually fallen the mid ground, getting a little bit too chaotic, and he just couldn't break through.
Yeah, Chicho's the one that gets the down, but Kadu's the one that steals away the elimination and getting a lot of loot for their efforts. Queasy trying to do the same thing. steal whatever is left back from her stash. And you're seeing there's a decent amount of loot. The Flowberry Fizz, probably the most
Savage still up. Okay.
The entire loadout that he has.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Inventory is Benno, Quick Seat, Vico. They're still down below. They're trying to claim space, and with a minigun, that's just going to be a little bit easier. But with no extra shield, Vico's got to play a little careful here not to take too much damage. Swizzy, Queasy, same thing, but they have multiple splashes. They got the slurp juice.
Nice.
They got the key to success in their inventory.
But they don't have the materials, so that's why Queasy just drops all the way down to ultimate low. They're hoping that they can pick up an elimination or two and then maybe look to try and challenge for a retake on
Nino
Ice.
playing heal off.
Everybody's looking down here, but
Vico gets a kill on Arc. Arc's trio's out. Vico's still up, but those go down. Iamzo goes down. It's all up to CLIX. CLIX gets a kill. CLIX gets 2 knocks. Oh, goes down. Kanata's still up.
Went down. The damage has been felt.
Tayson's still up.
He just took out 2 different players in a tough situation. That's Tayson.
I think the only trios fully up are Kanata and Tisco up height. Everyone else is either a solo or a duo.
To the front side of the zone, but they're being persistent. Down goes high ground. This is their chance. They're looking up. Striker gets
no way. Holy. Crazy beam. Oh my. Are they going to duo clutch this?
But they're still gonna need materials. Chicho has 0.
Kanata's the only trio up, Chad. They might win first game. Oh, Rapid goes down.
Still holding his own as well. Deep inside of these ultimate low ground layers, he's looking to try and maybe cut off bolts in the process. But Kanata, Rapid.
Who's gonna win game 1? Queasy, Kanata, Reason, Tayson.
Trio versus Tasia duos. Reason finds a big elimination onto Swizzy.
Queasy's out.
Chap going to immediately drop back.
Tayson height.
On the high ground.
Bolts and Rapid and Kanata. Rapid got rezzed.
That was a huge knock for Bolts. They finished that elimination on the Reason. This is a 2v2.
Kanata.
And the only team alive with
3v2. Kanata's got it. Oh, Rapid goes down. 2v2.
That didn't curse him, but it is now just one less player that they have to worry about.
Come on, Kanata. Good shot. Chico goes down. Oh, dang. Kanata. Yo. Kanata wins game 1. Dang. Dang. That's fire. Bro, Rapid got res in late game is crazy. I'm not gonna lie, I think that wins them the game. It could have been completely different if Rapid fully died.
You were telling Benji how confident
Holy,
you were.
pay out the prediction. Pay out the prediction.
You were telling me in the player lounge yesterday you felt like this was your year.
We had Kanata in the predictions too, no?
Victory Royale, but you made
Wait, I
it
didn't
look
have
simple.
Kanata?
I mean, to be honest, Rapid IGL like a goat right now. I'm just following. I'm the minigun in the whole lobby, and we just winning the game for free.
Winning the game for free. I don't think
Kanata's
you
funny,
like
bro.
You have an easy ride in future. For you, Bolt, what was it like being caught in the chaos? The 3 of you going into the end game.
Yeah, I mean, Rapid was just full tarping. I'm literally just looking with shotgun out on my wall. Everything was a max. Guy on my double edit, 120 on height, Nada goes up from the back, dead on both. Literally a go.
First game, first victory royale. That was the plan?
Yeah. First of many.
First of many what?
Wins. Victor Perez. 4.
Ah, il mise sur 4
Dang,
victoires,
okay.
messieurs, dames.
Alright, chat, let's run the new prediction. Actually, I'll wait. Hold on, actually, we might be able to do it.
I'm enjoying this.
Who will win
a
game
confident
2?
prediction.
We'll add
of 4
Kanata's
from
team.
Your IGL, but Kanata, I think you're expecting more wins.
Oh, we got at least 3 more wins in a bag. I already said backstage I'm doing at least 4 wins in this entire tournament for free.
All right then. Well, guys, I'll let you get ready for the second
Chat, who's
lobby
Mr. Savage's
of the day.
other teammate? Is it Chat?
Leon, let them hear you!
Chat, should we look at the leaderboard? Should we look at the leaderboard?
And of course, Rapid,
my God.
let's head to
What
the
did I
break.
just do?
We'll be back soon with more Fortnite.
Chat, you guys ready for the leaderboard? Let's look at the leaderboard. Let's look at the leaderboard, ladies and gentlemen. After game 1, what is it looking like? What? Oh, that's for tomorrow. Oh, Kanata's not first. They're behind first by 5 points. Tayson, Chris and Chico in first place, 106 points. Bolts, Rapid, Canada in second place, 101 points. They're already 40 points ahead of the rest of the competition. Third place, Vico, Vino, and Flixie, 64 points. Tied up with fourth place, Savage, Chap, and Reason. Wow. Wow. And we got Ark, Salco, and School in fifth place. Queasy, Merstack, Sweezy in sixth. So let's see. Where's PETERBOT? I feel like they're not up there. I don't think they got very many points. I think they only got like... Yeah, so PETERBOT, Cold, Ritual in 23rd with only 1 kill. What points for 1 kill? So 4 points. What about Acorn? Acorn, Agers, and Poyo went out pretty early. They got 21st place. They died very early. They had 4 kills, which is what all their points came from. Cooper, Curly, Reed. Bro, Cooper had that crazy 1v3. We need to, like, watch that. Can we go watch that? Let's watch that. Let's watch that 1v3. I need to watch that 1v3, chat. Chat, I need to watch that 1v3 from Coop. Yeah, you can watch it. Yeah. We could do rewatches on anything, really, after the game. Let me run up the next prediction. Canada, Bolts, Rapid. We'll do Mr. Savage, Reason, Chap, Vino, Vico. Who's their Flixie, right? Flixie's their other teammate. Flixie, and we'll do another team. Okay. We'll do a 10-minute counter on this. Prediction is up, chat. Prediction is up. All right, let's go to Cooper. I want to see he's 1v3, bro. I'm pretty sure he won't be 3'd. Unless they didn't show it right. Maybe he didn't. I don't know. Maybe he didn't. Definitely did 1v3, right? So right here. Oh. Okay, I think he got that kill. I think he got that kill. I don't know. I can't tell. Is at this point his teammate's dead? Okay, so he killed one. I think he's a solo at this point already. He did 1v3, bro. Crazy 1v3. Oh my. He did 1v3. What a goat. What a goat. What a goat. That's unlucky, bro. It was so late in the game, and it's just tough to, like, bring your teammates back. And he was low on Surge. But, Sven, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's the leaderboard, chat. That's what the leaderboard's looking like right now. Tayson is first place, and Canada is in second place. Let's go.
Majors,
Yeah.
we don't
Back
get
in
that.
there.
We're just like, oh, they're amazing, whatever. To go right to them, hey, talk us through. To get each and every one kind of saying, hey, this is what I was doing. This was my part. This was their part. Oh, my gosh, man. Vivid, I love this.
Dude.
Yeah, I mean, that's the type of reaction.
Chat, I
we
asked
wanted.
Fortnite if
No
they want to
better
play.
person
They said yes
win
after
game number
globals.
1. We know Canada, every single time he pops up on that stage, he's going to let us know exactly what just happened.
I tweeted at Fortnite. I said want to play. They said yeah after globals.
Zones, and we never really checked in.
Chad, me and Fortnite are gonna be playing soon.
Alive, Bolt is alive, Canada's alive. The full trio was up.
I mean, I love the celebration there, man. Look at it. He actually celebrated more than people who have won global championship. You know, I don't think we've seen people celebrate like this when they even win. And it just goes to show how much it means to them, how much it means to have such a good start. You're right, Vivid. Things were looking so good. I mean, as soon as we cut to Canada, he has a minigun in hand. I mean, I'm getting flashbacks to the end of the
Yo,
last
aka
year. I mean,
Gamio, thank you for the
things were
27
so
months, man.
good for
Welcome
them
back.
towards
I
the back end of this
appreciate it.
game.
Thank you.
To see all of them be confident,
Thank
right?
you very
We know,
much.
like, Canada's going to be confident. That's a given.
Yeah.
But
Guys,
Bolts
game
and
1
Rapid,
was
they're
already
going to
crazy.
win.
I'm not gonna lie.
They're going to go out here and win for however many more games.
Dude, 11, Zeke. Bolt just being like, yeah, man. I
Wait,
just had my
Savage's
shotgun out and
PC
everything was
crashed?
like,
Oh,
"Nice,
that's
dude,
tough, man. That's
Dude,
tough.
you got to be feeling good, right? Because we kept talking
That's
about you gotta
tough,
adjust
man.
to the
Unfortunately,
stage, you gotta
things like
adjust
that,
to your setup. The fact that in
there's
game number 1,
really
you're
zero
already
way of
maxed
avoiding
and
them.
You know you are.
And I love that for
It can happen to anyone at any time in any game. Game 1 was crazy, bro. Game 1 was already... Bro, chat, we're going to have 11 more of those. We're going to have 11 more of those.
Has to be the guy. Everybody thought he was going to ascend to be the best player in the world, right? And he's had an up and down year. But to come back on this global stage, and for him
we're going to have 11 more of those, guys.
Bolts is still that guy.
I am so happy right now. But honestly, when we looked at those standings, they weren't in first place, right?
Yeah,
we look over and Tayson is in first place. 13 eliminations, right? So again, remember, we are all so used to seeing majors, right? We're sitting in our own region comfortable, but these are some of the best trios in the world. How are we putting up double-digit eliminations in game 1?
That was a really good
This is the same guy,
game.
by the way, who started the day saying, yeah, I'm going to give the win to other people.
That was a really good first game.
He is on fire right now.
A lot of mid-game fighting going on, too.
It's a tight one, but Tayson clutched up big, and then they go on to just win the outright game.
Wait, Reed's PC crashed as well? Wait, how do you know this, Casper? Like, did they... No, they don't have their phones. How do you know
They
this?
might just end up having to walk for half an hour. But this is what they can do.
Yeah, it is, Omar. Savage crashing top 3 is so tough.
About that, Oswan. I kind of mentioned, hey, when you
wait, I'm looking at the tweet right now.
It's not always going to happen where you have all 3 alive, and they had that happen, right? No stalling of the early game, and then oh my gosh,
Savage is streaming.
Clinic. You're a duo, and you look up and you see 3 people on the high ground. You see that they're only connected by one aim, and you have the confidence to not only go ahead and pressure the team on the high ground, but then knock 2 of them while they're falling from the high ground.
Here's what happened to Savage.
I'm feeling. Still me. Yeah. My game crash.
Oh wait, dude, that's unbelievable.
I'm feeling. Still me. Yeah.
In top 3?
My game crash.
That's insane.
I'm 150 net.
Oh, that is insane. How many players left? No, it's not top 3. It's like top 10, but like that's still insane, bro. Dang. Oh, bro, that's so, I really hope that doesn't happen to anyone. Like, it's just so tough to like.
Beautiful. Man,
it's so tough to
head
prevent that,
this
I feel like,
though,
man.
Vico,
And I
Venom,
feel like,
Elixir
unfortunately, that's just going to
tie
happen
up,
more in the
Chap
tournament.
Reason and
If Reed's PC crashed too, if that's true, that's just so
I feel
tough,
like any
bro.
time we cut to a different trio, it's just like, hey, this trio's popping off. They're pushing what trio? They're doing what? Like, this is such an exciting time in Fortnite. Once again, I'm going to keep saying it all weekend long, man. Bringing together 7 regions and making them fight.
Yeah, they had a great... Bro, they're in 5th place. Despite the fact that that happened, they could have had a chance of winning, maybe.
Because, you know, come around to, I believe it was like 9th zone, it actually pulled to the southeast, and they were already kind of primed up, ready to go ahead, full force, grab the front side of moving, and they did. But for some reason, when they got there, they just had nothing left in the gas
Omar,
tank.
thank you for the 24 months, man. I appreciate it a lot, guys. Thank you so much for all the subs. Do me a favor, check for your Prime subs. You guys might have a free Prime sub available. I'm gonna next game's gonna start in 4 minutes, so in like 2 minutes, I'm gonna run an ad, so you guys don't get ads in the game. Buttery Pat, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate you.
Not shying away from the stage, not shying away from the bright.
Love the commentary and watch party. Let's go. Thank you. I appreciate that. Guys, we're on a hype. Wait, we're on a hype train. What level? What level hype train? We're on a level 2 hype train right now. Okay. Guys, make sure you guys vote in the prediction. The prediction has 3 minutes left. Vote in the prediction, guys. Vote in the prediction.
The way Queasy had that kind of early game, right? Getting the obviously we knew that they're uncontested, but yeah, having the queen spawn, I'm thinking, bro, this is it, game over. I mean,
everybody vote in the prediction going on. Which team you think is going to win game number 2?
Looks primed for a classic.
Yo, Mayus, thank you so much for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much.
You know, it's a part of the game. Of course, as a pro team, you are doing everything you can to mitigate any possible RNG, but sometimes the zones just don't pull your way. And I think that was really the thing that sort of forced them to have to not be able to play high in this one. Still, very good intentions from them throughout that game.
Oh, yeah, 100%, right? It was actually a high ground take, right? We saw them as picks.
Is it happening right now? Yeah, it's going on. We're already about to go into game number 2.
Easy and Co. They launch padded right over, landed on top of.
We're about to go to game number 2 right here.
Talking about, right? the zone was incredible. It was like 7th zone. Every single team was on the east side of it, right? They were chilling. There was this big body of water. All the way on the west side, there was one set of arrows. Just one little set of purple arrows, and that was Kado's trio from the Brazilian region. And the zone pulled west. So they just had higher ground for free, and Kreese was like, yeah, you guys
so
are
many
like, yeah,
teams
go for that, but man,
struggled with
after that one.
And I mean,
with Surge right there. Seems like PETERBOT was below.
He gets the fizz, like he sees the loot, gets the fizz. He has his crash pad. I'm thinking maybe they go for it. This could
I don't know.
happen.
I don't know if
Look,
Acorn's team
again,
was
it's like
below.
I said, intentions, right? You see
And it's
that
because
they're
like all
coming
those
to
teams,
play
none of
their
them
game.
pulled
They're
zone,
not
so they had to
shying away
rotate. They
from
didn't have
doing
time to
what they do
like
best.
trade.
Queasy, Mustache, and Susie, we have definitely not heard the end of it from them.
Guys, there's a trio I'm not seeing in this top 10 right now. And we thought they were going to be triple contested, but turns out they decided to land on the train, kick things off. PETERBOT, Cold, and Ritual. And before we go any further, I just want to tip my hat to Victor V. PETERBOT decided, let me get a little crazy right now. We got to knock, let's push things. Victor V said, excuse me, this is a global stage, friend. Knocks him back down. And then from that point forward, boys, they're just kind of trying to piece things together. Shambles all game?
Yeah, no, PETERBOT was so shambles all game. Right? I wonder if it was
if the plan
he
for
died.
these guys was, hey, look, we're going to land
Probably
outside the POI, get looted up a bit, and go in third party. We know those guys are going to take a bit of time to fight in Dystoria. Let's go in third party. We're PETERBOT, we're Cold, we're Ritual. This will be an easy cleanup crew. If that was your plan, and the first game goes like that, do you start rethinking things a little bit? Do you start thinking, okay, maybe this isn't an easy of a flight to clean up as we thought, because they got rocked in there.
I mean, yeah, everything in game number 1 is perfect. Like Levin's talking about, one of the teams that was fighting there, they got knocked, right? There was only a solo left. PETERBOT, they waited till the right time to go ahead and make that push in. Victor V, Paper, they were resin Epic Whale. They had the knock, and then Pete just kind of goes in solo, right? Imagine if Pete would have just waited like 5 seconds.
Can't wait to see Pete land on whoever's in first the
kind of
next 11 games. He's not doing that.
I think the game plan is still good, right? It already shows that it works. I think the execution of actually picking up the eliminations was the fault.
I just think for them it went downhill that game after Pete died.
Right? Execution is never the problem. No, the problem coming into this weekend was going to be, what's the idea? Are they just going to, ride out triple gun? Are they going to go do a team shot? Are they going to try third party? We know the idea now. The execution has to be the easy part. I do agree with you though. I think as long as they don't allow that first game being a bit rocky to rattle them, things should still look good for them along the course of the 12 games.
And that's exactly what I'm worried about, right? After first game, if I'm PETERBOT Cold Ritual, I'm thinking, okay,
My
hold
prediction?
on a minute. Why did you go off by yourself? What? Now we're having to like
I don't know,
try
bro.
and play catch up this whole game.
Yeah.
Some players in
I
that
don't know.
moment, that's it.
I'll be right back, chat.
Tournament's
One
done.
sec.
They can't they have to wait to day number 2 to try and get those mentals back in track.
Yeah.
But this is still PETERBOT Cold and Ritual, right? This is still a world-class trio.
Yeah.
So I'm really hoping that they can kind of bounce back after that game. But there was also just so many different things happening.
Yeah.
Is there any kind of other moments that kind of stand out to you? I think for me, just again, kind of cutting around being like, wait, these guys are like near each other. There's a bunch of fights happening in zone, a bunch of just crazy shots on players in the sky the entire time. Like, oh my gosh.
I mean, look, before there were a lot of things we can get to, right? I do just want to one last time, just big up Victor V there.
Yes.
Right? Because I think there's a lot of players who, maybe if it was 2024, right, when we saw what PETERBOT and Poyo were doing there, like, there was a lot of players who back then would have just rolled over and just let it happen. Like, I'm going to go down here, the shotgun's in my face, what can I do? Victor V said, no. I am that guy. If you want to fight me, I'm going to show you a fight.
Yeah, I like the fact that you kind of go ahead and point it out, because now kind of thinking back to her, right? Epic Whale, of course, got knocked by Ritual. They knew that was Pete coming. Yeah. So Victor V definitely stepped up big right there. Didn't care at all, just to edit 148, finish him off with 1 AR shot. Incredible stuff. Way to kind of rise to the occasion. And, Zeke instantly kind of saw that moment. He was like, oh, dude, Pops is going crazy somewhere.
Dude, I mean, again, this is a global stage, right? In those moments where you are kind of put in a situation where it's like, are you going to fail or are you going to rise to the occasion? For Victor V,
all right,
he rose. And now just think, that's just game number 1. What else is he going to look to bring in these future games with that nice little boost of confidence?
Now, that being said, right, you kind of mentioned, hey, we don't see a team in the top 10.
Jenny, thank you so much for the 3-3 sub. I appreciate you, Jenny.
Up there. Finally, we see them in 13th place right there. A team that is definitely...
Guys, we're almost at 50 subs on the day, bro. What up, Blizzard Bears, W Watch Party? Thank you guys for watching it with me, man, for real. I know there's the official channel. I know there's a lot of other people doing viewing parties.
What happened to them that game, but
And it means a lot, man, that you guys are hanging out with me and watching the event with me, dude.
Yeah, a bit of a rocky one, right? We don't exactly know what happened. We did see in the feed, though, Acorn had gone down. Then it was up to Aegis and Poyo to sort of fend off.
Yo!
Poyo ends up actually, you know, winning the fight on his own, right? Yeah. He gets the last couple of eliminations, and so they win the fight, but they
Blizzard Bears.
Then it's Poyo left as a solo.
With the 5 Gifterinos.
From that point in the game to clutch it up, even though we know Poyo
Thank you, Blizzard Bears. I appreciate you. W's. Wouldn't want to watch it with anyone else. Yo, Chauncey, you're a legend. Thank you, Go. You're my favorite streamer. I would rather watch it here. Yo. Thank you so much. Thank you.
You still have so much.
Blizzard Bears, thank you so much again for the freaking 5 gifted. We got Blizzard Bears. We got Leah. And wait, who else was it? We got Monster Willie. All top gifters of the day dropping 5 gifted. Thank you guys, man. Thank you again. Last one I watched, I was cheering for you to win. You were so close. I know, Geek Granny. I know. Hopefully next year.
Knowing this trio, I do feel like it's first game jitters. Right again, this
would you go to Leon if Fortnite flew you out?
So I'm expecting a strong bounce back from game number 2.
I would have gone regardless, bro. It's just like timing-wise.
You mentioned is interesting, right? Because we know in a Fizz crash pad,
it didn't really work out.
You know, a lot of the top EU and NA teams are going to be making those plays non-stop, right? They're going to be scouting. They're going to be aware. They're going to know, okay, we can jump on this guy right now. If you are one of those, you know, teams who's from one of the smaller regions, it might be almost a bit of a shock for you at times, right? Yeah. Because they're used to being the big fish on their
Zemie for Epic Games president, he can sort this out. Wait, sort what out?
You know, OC, they're
what?
used to being the guys of the lobby. And so when you walk into a lobby like this, you have a lot of players who might not give you that.
How many earnings do you have?
Gotta be ready for that.
Like a little over 100K, I think.
I saw on the standings, we had 2 Brazilian teams in the top 10.
They were moving.
Right? King, Phaser, they were up there. We kind of saw them make it to the end game, and I swear, I think that NA experience that they got did such a good job of helping them out.
Thank you for the
like
gift.
Leah,
you just wanted to take that top gifter of the day, right?
They were always as a
be honest here, and you did it.
Good job of making it to
you're
the end game.
You're the top gifter today. You're the GOAT of the day.
10th place in the game, and then continuing after that, it's kind of the development.
I did.
But hey, top 10 right now, pretty good.
I know you did.
That's right. Now that was
Thank
just game number 1. As we
Zemie, I'm proud of you, brother. Keep up the hard work and doing your thing. Yo, Dreams, much love, my friend. I appreciate you.
The enemy trios on the other side.
Realistically, the Zemie skin is probably in the works. Cypher knew about his 2 to 3 years before launch. I promise you, I do not have it. Skin in the works. I don't think I'm in that conversation at all, bro. I don't even see myself in that conversation.
Over 12 games, really the best players are going to come out. There's a lot more respected players here, so it's definitely more tough.
I think our biggest competition would be Cold's team. Individually, they're like the best players in the world.
وبرضو عندي تيم بويو وايكورن وايجرز من افضل التيم اللي موجوده بالجلوبال.
Poyo's team is such a threat because they've been on top of the scene throughout the past year.
Acorn is probably the greatest IGL of all time. He's so smart and just knows what to do in any situation.
You got, like,
Acorn really is the GOAT, bro.
Jason Queasy. Queasy's just like, he's a veteran.
I like Acorn, man. Acorn is a very nice guy.
Young prodigies to help
Acorn is a very nice fella.
Then Vino's team, I think.
I've always had a good time playing with
him.
him.
Version of Cold's team, so like they're all individually good.
Looking at a player like Flixi, I think he has just everything. He has good aim, good mechanics. He's smart.
I think Canada Rapid Bolt's probably going to be like a very underdog team.
They have really good chemistry.
He knew something, Chad. They just won first game.
They got third,
Love
first,
to
and
watch
third.
while I'm working.
Yo, Harpy, thank you for the 12 months. I'm doing great. Hope you're having a great day at work.
Is Pix, Demus, and Darm.
I think Kami might surprise everyone because
a superhero is better than an icon skin. You made a whole community wear it.
Because you have like
that's facts.
Every single region.
That's facts.
Surprised Dark Horse top 10 team would probably be Ruse Trio. I'd say they're my sneaky top 10 pick.
From the Brazil region, I think the biggest
Wait, who?
Kings Trio.
That's
I think they're gonna shock people.
That's a Middle Eastern.
Alex's trio is the best in OC because they're the most aggressive.
Kyoto, like one of the best fighters in the world, so we'll see what he has to bring.
He's been getting a lot of hype, but like it honestly still might not be enough.
All the Asia boys, like they're nuts.
God, is Zagu not playing? Zagu?
Level of competition ever.
All the people that have qualified really deserve to qualify.
The level of competition doesn't get higher than us.
Everything like before this has definitely led up to this.
We got here against all odds. We made it.
We're gonna definitely put on a show.
When's game 2? Like right now. In 3 minutes. Okay, for next game, maybe I ran the prediction a little early, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I think I ran the prediction a little early. We're gonna keep it because I don't want to redo it. But next game, I'll either do it for longer or run it a little later. It's just like the timers are so like, it says game in 10 minutes, and then at 10 minutes we go on a screen like this that says game in 3 minutes. Like, I just can't trust the timers. I imagine the delays to resolve Savage's tech issues. Maybe. Yeah, maybe, probably. And I guess Reed, if he also crashed too. I haven't been keeping up with FNCS. Is your boy Cooper in this? Cooper is in this, bro, and he just had a crazy 1v3. Unfortunately, they went down. But yeah, he's in this. I'm rooting for Cooper, bro. I'm rooting for my boy Coop. Do you think you can win if you play it? Realistically, I will never be on a global championship stage because number one, I don't play builds. Number two, even if I do play builds, I'm not playing it competitively. To play competitively, you have to be grinding. You have to be scrimming. You have to be playing every cup. You have to be VOD reviewing. I'm not doing all that, bro. You know? It takes a lot of time that for me is just not worth putting into. The only time, oh yeah, run ads. Thank you. I'm gonna run ads right now so you guys don't get ads in the middle of the game. For me, it doesn't really make sense. The only time I would really do this is from a content perspective, you know, like sort of like what we had, kind of like planned. We were planning with Courage and Cypher for us to kind of like go west, play west, something like that. And obviously, like, that entire trio would be grinding, but obviously, like, we are all content creators, you know? Number one, we're not going to have unrealistic expectations, you know? I don't think any of us would. Number two, at the end of the day, I think for us, we would all prioritize good content over, you know, the greatest placement. And by content, I don't always mean haha, funny moments, clip farming. Being locked in and winning games is good content as well, you know? But my point is, like, we would all be looking at it from a content perspective rather than a competitive perspective. You know, like, I don't know. Like, that's the only time I would actually, like, grind it. Like, I would be down to get a coach. I would be down to VOD review and practice.
An explosive pop-off from not only in-game, Kanata himself. And now we make a return and start to continue the competition. Now, there is a small technical issue happening on stage.
Who said that, Chad? Who said tech issues? Not Hillary. Me. I told you guys.
Mr. Savage having that moment.
Yo, Ashley, thank you so much for the 28 years.
And I love we kind of had
I'm almost 28.
Like, I don't know French. I know a couple things.
I'm almost 28 myself.
I'll just say
thank you.
I love about
Appreciate
that, right? Before we analyze the gameplay, one thing I love, right, is we obviously have a very passionate crowd with us here.
Yeah.
And so, you know, obviously they have all their cheers and they love, but they also have a couple boos in them, right? You know, they weren't showing love to everyone.
We both turned 29 this last month.
They still had respect for Mr. Savage.
Yeah.
He truly is the most iconic
personality
Fortnite player of all time. Like, they didn't care that he's not actually on their main. They were just like, we love Mr. Savage.
Yeah, maybe you. Happy belated birthday.
Yeah, I mean, Mr. Savage is, of course, great. Right,
I'm almost 28.
You know, was knocked a little bit earlier on.
You know, like, I'm like,
kind of making it to the end game.
I'm 6 days away from being 28.
Themselves in fourth place, and he's got to be feeling so good about that because we all know the storyline that is so typical and synonymous with the Mr. Savage name. It's almost like you could kind of change his name from Mr. Savage to Mr. Contested because it feels like every single time he wants to do good and he's like feeling motivated for it.
Hey, yo.
Somebody wants to land on. And we came into Globals kind of expecting that, right? Coyote's trio was supposed to be landing on him. Vino maybe
Savage, you're distracting me, bro. What was I saying?
Saving him at the last second, right? Preventing that from happening.
Oh, what happened to Savage game one in a top like 7 situation is
and early on, 4th place.
He cannot let that ruin his mental. And I don't. It doesn't look like it has. It doesn't look like it has. You know, his team clutched up. Should be happy with that. And there's 11 games to go. There's 11 games to go.
I mean, for years, we have just had to deal with him being contested no matter what, right? And so it's nice to see him get a shot to just build a strategy.
John _ 710. Thank you for the tier 3 for 29 years.
And then you have
Thank you, bro. Happy 29. You're an inspiration. I want to be just like you when I'm 40.
And he started off really well.
I love too that as Chap has been getting here, so many other pros are like dapping him up,
Take your
showing
sub
him
back,
love,
bro.
right? Giving him
I
kind of
don't
that
want it.
respect that he's earned, but kind of like
Take your sub back.
hasn't really been a thing for some reason. Now, you did mention the fact that he's uncontested. Do we think that will continue to be the case? Because we did see that off-spawn situation.
Happy early birthday. Thank you, Luhan.
Right?
Yep,
so, do we
It's belated
think
birthday, but thank you.
maybe Coyote's thinking, you know what?
I'm not
maybe
actually
let me
6
test
days
my
away.
luck with
Technically,
Mr.
I
Savage
am
games.
6
Let me
days
just
away from
see what
being
happens.
28.
I got a question.
I
for you.
am.
Okay.
Be honest with me.
6
Do you
days
think
ago, I was
Coyote's a liar?
28. I'm 6 days
That
away
man said
from
he
being
ain't leaving.
28.
And I believe him. I believe it. He said it. I love how they had to like translate the whole interview, and there was the one.
Or was it
bit
7
where
days
he
ago?
Did not have to translate at all. They said, "Are you leaving?" He said,
Was it 6 or 7 days ago, chat? I don't know.
all things considered, Mr. Savage should stay uncontested. Fingers crossed, at least.
Okay, I like that. Okay, we also obviously have to talk about other M8 specials. Malabuka, we saw him popping off in this game as well, right? The crowd loving these M8 players. And of course, you know, again, this is just game number 1, so I don't want to get like crazy.
Yo, Zemie, that's
like,
a
oh,
nice
man,
way to
things are
look
bad.
at it.
It's
I'm
fine.
stealing that for
This
when
is
I
that
turn
tester
40.
Game, this is that feeler game, but them coming out in game number 1
What?
feels like a solid start, right? Like now we need to
What are you
pick
guys
things up
talking
maybe a
about,
little
bro?
bit, but it's a solid start.
Yeah.
God, what are you guys saying,
listen,
dude?
It's kind of hard. Well, I mean, maybe it is a little bit harder than I would imagine, but when you have so much
Been 20 minutes
support
since game 1 and that,
from
yeah,
the
there's some
crowd,
tech
you
issues.
gotta feel a little bit amped up, right? It's kind of like a
There's
little
tech
bit
issues
of a,
happening.
Of a boon of sorts, right? You're just like,
Guys, can we get 50 subs before
Everyone
game 1
wants to-
starts?
Everyone wants to see me do
Let's
well.
do a little race
Honestly,
versus
though, I mean,
Fortnite.
listen, they did, you know, kind of like well enough. They got some
Fortnite
experience
versus
going in this
Zemie.
game,
Will
survived
we
from
be able to
hurt,
hit
made it to the
50
end game.
subs before game number 2 of FNCS Global Championship starts, or will Fortnite start the game before we hit 50 subs? Let's find out today. We're 6 subs away, chat.
They are synonymous with making it to the end game. One of them just going
6
down,
subs
and then
away.
having a dual clutch or solo clutch. It's happened so often, and we've seen them have amazing seasons, right? Amazing finals.
We need
where they
everyone to
finish,
check
you
for
know,
their
in the
prime
top
subs
3,
right now.
You know, almost winning at times where, you know, this does happen, right? So again, if we're looking at maybe Queasy's trio and going, hey, that was, you know,
Just
the six
basketball
they always
adult.
do, you could say the same
Thank
about
you for
Malibu
the
for sure, where
7
they set up
months,
what they
just
always do, they made it
6.
to the end game, a bit rocky.
Wait, did I hear
In those
7 and
situations,
6?
though, where
6,
they
7?
are able to stay all
Thank you
together
so
as a
much,
trio,
bro.
that's
Appreciate
been
the
when
7
we've seen
month
some of the
resub.
best
Just 6, but
performances
now
in any
5.
season this
But
year,
now
right? So hopefully
5.
they can sort of, you know, stay a bit
But
more tight
now
moving forward.
5.
That's interesting. Yeah, I guess we obviously, again, this is just game 1, right? We haven't seen those solo clutches, right? Kanada's trio coming out in that end game moment.
5
as a
subs
full
away, chat.
trio. No. But like in NA, think
Will
about how
we
many, even in
hit
EU,
50
how many
before the
times we
game
see these
starts?
Solo clutch moments. You're thinking,
If we hit
what
50
is this
subs
player
before the
doing
game
live?
starts,
It's
I will
just
drop
there's
5
no
gifted.
way, man. Oh, they went out to win the game. Oh,
On
they
top of that.
clutched a top 3, right? Like, but so far it's looked like, you know, if something goes
Why
wrong
aren't you in the
and that trio,
championship?
one
Because
member goes down, that's it. They're all
I've
kind of
already
falling.
won way too many
Well, I mean, that's what makes
championships.
solo
There's
clutches so
a
special
there's like a
because you do
limit.
not see them all the time,
If
right?
you have
When-
one over
when they
8
do happen,
championships,
everybody gets
you're not
excited.
allowed to
I can
join.
almost guarantee you, solo clutches will play a very big part in who
Sorry,
actually ends up
if
winning
you
that
have
football
1
game.
over 30
I'm so glad
tournaments,
this is why I
you
love
can't
it.
join, and I've 1 over 30.
Everyone
Yo,
loves
yo,
you, of course not.
yo!
Everyone loves you. See,
Tony with a
it is so
pony. Oh
important,
my!
right? You know, we always have this thing in Fortnite where people are like,
Yo,
"I wanna see them
what-
having to
what
solo
just-
clutch, you know, you
oh
wanna see
my
them
God.
water free up as a trio." Yeah,
Guys.
that's true. But at the end of the day, when you look at some of
Guys.
the greatest, you know, results in tournament
What
wins
just
in
happened?
history, a lot of them are
Harpy with the 10
solo
gifted
clutches.
subs.
You
Harpy,
know,
thank you
Peterbot
so
and
much
Toyo are
for the
not global
10
champions. If not,
gifted.
Peterbot
Top
are one of the
gifter of the
best solo
day.
clutches of all
Jenny
time.
with the 5 gifted. Tony with the 5 gifted. And your nightmare with the 5 gifted as well. Guys, thank you so much. I gotta drop 5 on top of that. Oh my, G Berg Chick dropping 5 as well. G Berg Chick, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I'm dropping 5 too. I'm joining. Me. I want to get in there. 5, yes. I'm dropping 5.
Last year global,
Yes.
Game 1 was like, why?
Yes.
You know, and then as they
Thank you guys, bro. G Burkchick, Tony, Jenny, and your Nightmare. Thank you for the 5 gifted guys. And Harpy, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Top gifter of the day, W's. Thank you guys. If anyone got a gifted right now, make sure to say thank you to your gifter. Now we're 20 subs away from 100. Chad, you thinking what I'm thinking?
I don't want to ever see a game
You
like
thinking
that
what
ever
I'm thinking?
again.
Can we get to 100 before this next game starts?
Bro, that game was good.
Can we get to 100 before this next game starts?
Everything we wanted, bro. The structure, right? Finding out what teams are kind of going.
You guys
to
set
play
me
for
up
high
for
ground,
it.
What teams are going to play?
You
for
guys
low
set
ground,
me up
what
for
we
it.
can expect all
I
going
said
for the rest
50.
of
You
the
guys put us
11
at 80.
games. I'm excited.
I
and,
wasn't
big
thinking
disappointment.
that. Sinley, you don't gotta lie, bro. I know you were thinking that. I know you were thinking that.
I'd agree with him. I feel like there was a lot of the
Go Get It. Thank you so much for the 31-month resub. Welcome back. We're 19 subs away from 100 subs on the day. Do I want it? Jenny, I do. Yes. I would lie if I said I didn't. I would be a liar if I said I didn't. I want us to hit 100 before the game starts. Because then we wouldn't have only won once. We would have won twice.
A couple of teams say, yeah, we're not leaving, we're going to keep fighting our spawn. You know, at a certain point, you do have to start looking in the mirror. You know, maybe that doesn't happen quite on day one.
We get to 100 subs, we dare you to say. Oh my God, Jenny with the 20 gifted subs. W's in the chat for Jenny. 25 gifted from you today. Top gifter of the day, Jenny. Thank you so much for the 20. And Harpy dropping another 5 gifted as well. 15 subs from Harpy today. Harpy, thank you so much. Wait, Jenny was not joking. No, nothing. Jenny just said, you want it? I said, yeah, I mean, why not? And Jenny's like, then you get it. Then you get it. 20, not 5, not 10, not 15, but 20. Oh my God. Yeah, you thinking what I'm? No, I'm kidding. Harpy, thank you for the 5. Jenny, thank you so much for the 25 subs from you today. Top gifter of the day. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, bro. This is how you do an FNCS watch party right here. This is how you do it. Technical issues, that's fine. I'm here to entertain. I'm here to do what I do best. Now we're at 106, Zemie. You know what that means? 19 more till 125. I mean, you're not wrong, but like, we're 44 subs away from 150. Leah, thank you so much for another gifted sub. Thank you so much. Thank you. Guys, who's excited for the Zemie Subathon 2025? If you saw the Discord, announcement like last week, and you know, all I'm gonna say is it's happening later this month, and it's gonna be my biggest one by far. Yo, Gio Manai, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you. Zemie asked for 50. We're at 107. And that is exactly why the Cactus Club is the best community, hands down. And I love every single one of you, whether you're watching on Twitch, whether you're watching on YouTube, whether you're watching on Twitch. You guys are goats, bro. We're at 109 now. Shane, thank you so much for the 13 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Guys, you don't want to miss this subathon, all right? It's gonna be my biggest one yet. It's gonna be my biggest one yet, bro. Twitch, YouTube, or TikTok. Did I say Twitch twice? My bad. Twitch, YouTube, or TikTok. That's what I meant. Thanks for hosting the FNCS watch party. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and watching it with me, man. I found the fellow Cactus Club Zemie in Reload a few weeks ago. We went about our games. Then we met at the end and I gave him the win. W Man Church for giving him the win. W Cactus Club, bro. You want 1,000? All right, Hunter. You're not dropping 1,000 subs, bro. I don't even want you to drop 1,000 subs, because if you really do, at that point, I'm going to start questioning whether it's your money, whether it's your credit card. Like, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. It's going good, Bobby. How you doing today? What's going on? It's great watching it with you. Thank you, Amir. Thank you. W's. I did, Natu. I did. Yes. We ran it up all chapter 3, like half of chapter 4. Listen, dude, I don't want to just say this to say this, but I think the Zemie Tfue duo was the best duo Zero Bolt has ever seen. Can we agree? I mean, I don't want to be biased. I'm just speaking. I'm just speaking the facts here. Yo, Pablo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Pablo, thank you. Appreciate the 5. Thank you. W Pablo. Still going crazy with the subs, guys. Thank you, man. 8 minutes? Bro, I could have played a whole reload game. Agree. That's when I started watching you. And I say that because that was peak Zero Build. That was the most amount of tournaments. That was when Zero Build was the most amount of fun. That's when there was like barely any cheaters. Like, that was peak Zero Build as well. You know what I'm saying? It simply hasn't been any tournaments since then as much. And it hasn't been the same quality because it's been cheater fest. So like, and you know, the cheater stuff, like, so it's so bad, not only because it sucks going up against cheaters, but also you really do question whether someone is actually good or could potentially be cheating. Because obviously there's a lot of good Zero Build players now, you know, that have come up since chapter 3. But, you know, a lot of them don't stream. And that there's nothing wrong with that. But I'm just saying, the environment that all the cheaters have created is that if there truly is a good player that might be the future GOAT, there's always that little bit of doubt that, oh, is he cheating? Because there's so many cheaters. And he might not be cheating, but it kind of ruins that like vision of everyone just knowing, okay, this is the GOAT. This is lasting till 4? Yeah, Crackly. I'm thinking that. I mean, this has been a tech issue. They're not really dragging it. It's just tech issue, you know? Do you want chat to beat the goal of 150? I mean, we do have 6 minutes. You guys think we could do that? You guys think we can hit 150 in 6 minutes before the game starts? I mean, who am I kidding? Do I think we can hit it? We absolutely can. Like, we absolutely can. Let me know if you're staying on for our challenge. I will let you know. I will let you know. Because I might have to get off at 4. If I don't, then I probably will be on a little bit. Oh my God. Tony with a pony. Drop it. Wait, why 11? Oh, to get us to 125. I'll get you to 125 first. Tony, thank you so much for the freaking 11 gifted. And you did 5 earlier. That's 16 subs from you. Thank you so much. W's in the chat for Tony. Tony's so rich. Tony is so rich. Like, you know he's rich when he has a freaking a pony. You know, like a pet pony. Like, no ordinary person has that. Okay, Chad. Are we doing an unofficial subathon right now? Are we doing an unofficial subathon? Is this like our warm-up for the real thing later this month? Is that what's happening? I'm liking this. Zemie's only 600 views. Washed. I know. I fell off. No shame in that, bro. That's what happens when you're my age. That's what happens. You know what? You're rich when you have Zemie as a friend. Ooh. I like the way you think, Hector. I like the way you think. If we hit 500 subs today, you can't go to sleep first night? What are you talking about? Zemie's quality over quantity. I'm always quality over quantity, bro. $600 views, but I'm pretty sure 8 people are watching from one screen. Now that's facts, though. How many of you guys have me on a TV and you have your entire family watching the stream right now? Like I'm talking cousins, aunts, uncles, grandma, grandpa, siblings, parents. Like that's like 50 people right there. You know? So realistically, we're probably at 6,000 on each platform. You know, we got Twitch, we got YouTube, and TikTok. Times 3, we're almost at 20K viewers right now. We have 20,000 people watching, guys. Guilty as charged, see? Agent Zaza is. I got 15 people watching. Keaton's got the whole gang. I have my great grandma watching. Shout out to great grandma. Who do you think should win championship apart from your favorites from NA1? I mean, realistically on paper, Acorn, Wheezy, CLIX. It's because they all are uncon. They're all good trios. Even though CLIX doesn't have medallion, but if they keep pulling zones like last game, they'll be good on Surge and they could consistently be top 10, top 5. You know? And a couple wins. I'm not too familiar with Vino's trio and where they land and how they've performed. Honestly, I really only like... outside of NA, I don't know who's doing well or anything. Oh my God, Mr. Hay dropping 5 gifted. Mr. Hay, thank you so much, guys. I'm giving you the impossible challenge right now. We have 1 minute 35 seconds. We're 20 subs away from 150 subs. It's called the impossible challenge. And if impossible means not possible. So I think it's not possible. Now you guys can prove me wrong. Or we can all admit that I'm the greatest of all time because I know what's possible and what's not. You know? Oh my God. Harpy dropping 10 gifted. Harpy, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Are you also at 25 gifted today? You and Jenny are both at 25 today? Oh my. Harpy, thank you for the freaking 10 gifted. Hey, but we're still 10 away and we have less than a minute, ladies and gentlemen. I still think... I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to say anything.
Good evening from Germany.
Yo, Domi, thank you so much for the 22 months. Guten Morgen, my friend. Who won first game? Canada, Bolts, and Rapid did. Canada, Bolts, and Rapid. Colton, what's going on, man? How you doing today? What's going on? 10 seconds left. 9 subs away. 7 seconds left. 5. I was right. I told you. It's impossible. I told you it's impossible. Am I the GOAT? Am I the GOAT?
And we're back to Lyon. Nous sommes de retour à Lyon. Lyon, est-ce que vous êtes chaud?
Harpy, you tried, and I freaking love you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Dad, you think it's time? I'm looking at the player screens. They're not even in the game. Oh my god. Legion with 10 gifted. Legion. Thank you so much. Chat, does that count since the game hasn't started yet? I think it counts. I think it counts. Legion, thank you so much for the 10 freaking gifted. W's in the chat. Oh my god. You guys just went crazy, bro. You guys just went crazy. Shout out to chat, bro. Shout out to chat for making that 30-minute technical issue downtime fun. Thank you guys, bro. Oh, the players aren't even in the game yet, bro.
Vous l'avez vu, une game s'est déroulée pour l'instant, c'est le trio de Canada qui l'a emporté et de loin. En plus, c'est eux qui ont.
Do you have anyone you're rooting for? I'm rooting for Cooper.
Ce classement après la game numéro 1, il en reste encore 11 au total 5. Aujourd'hui, la route est encore longue. On est encore.
Anyone know what he's saying? Yeah, he just said use code Zemie in the item shop. But he said it in French so that because they're in France.
Guys, to back to the analyst desk.
Let's go, Benji! Let's go, Benji! That's what I like to see, baby. Man, we are back and we're getting ready any moment now. We're gonna get word. We're gonna jump back into the action.
Hey, what up, Remedy?
One thing, though. Obviously, we hate to see tech issues, but they happen, right? This is a live event. Things happen. But we kind of had a moment now. Players kind of taking a moment, stepping away. We have a chance to like talk with someone. What I like to really see is all of them are in high spirits, right? Kanado walks up, he's like, Zeke, what did I tell you? I'm like, bro, let's go. That's the kind of hype I want to see. But everyone's in high spirits. Everyone's saying the kind of same thing. Hey, look, it's just game one. Don't worry about it, Zeke. Stop panicking. Zeke, why are you crying?
Listen, I just hope that it doesn't cool anybody down, right? You want to kind of keep that momentum going for any of the teams that are kind of doing good. We'll have to see if it actually ends up impacting anybody. But hey, maybe some other teams kind of finding this beneficial, right? A little bit of a break. Maybe they went down early.
How
kind of a little
tall
bit of
is
a
that
reset.
guy? 11 is tall, bro.
Yeah, I mean, hey, listen, Paul is like this. Not what you want to see, but hey, sometimes rolling with the punches is what makes the best of the competitive players.
Look, you got some time to reset. Just treat this as game one. This is game one. This is the new game one. You know, game one just happened. This is the new game one.
That's right. You know what? I'm getting word. It is time once again. We are ready to jump back aboard that battle bus.
We're
game
in.
number 2.
We're in, ladies and gentlemen. W's. Let's go. Game number 2. It's not game one.
Just like that,
it's game 2.
We're back. Game number 2 underway, and Jacob, after that performance from Kanata, Rapid, and Bolt, a standard has definitely been set.
Yeah, it was 9 eliminations. And the interesting thing out of them all,
here we go, 50-50 off spawn again.
In first place, it's the
well, that's crazy.
Rangers
Tayson is first.
Spawn winners from
that, yeah, they had the off spawn.
Tayson, Chicho,
that,
and
honestly, I don't know how they
honestly,
won.
It's not going to be that easy all day long between these two teams. And honestly, I wouldn't wish it any other way. And we're going to go at it yet again, straight off the spawn. A little bit of 50-50
Tayson and Chico's
action
drop.
going down between Pablo and Ariz. Right now, it does look like
Fordoxy got a gun. Oh, I think Fordoxy's trio might win it this time. Oh.
Gets the drop on Ariz. They're going for revenge.
Oh, yeah, Fordoxy's team is going to win this one. Tayson's the only one, and he goes down. That's so tough. Now that's a 0-point game. First place team, 0-point second game. Being con 50-50 like that is the worst, bro. The worst. They just had a 30-minute technical time. Now they have to sit there for another 20 minutes and watch. That is the worst, bro. Oh my god.
They're not the only teams going
That's so bad. That's so bad.
And I'm seeing an eliminated Felixi along the way here at Canyon Crossing.
That's so bad.
Toyota's team still posing a massive threat.
I know we had a translator helping us out during that interview, and the one thing that didn't need it was, are you going to switch things up? No, is what he was trying to tell the world, but this is how it all started off. Vico was able to get the first drop onto Yuma.
Oh, Kyoto is landing here?
But unfortunately, that's just the way off spawns go. His teammate got taken down. They go 2 for 2, and now they got to make that conscientious decision. Do you fight or do you split Canyons Crossing and try to get the reboots later?
Something a little bit more devious, though, possibly taking place here with CLIX and Yamzo.
I think they're pulling zone again, right?
Following suit, Supernova Academy might just be claimed.
First marathon watching FNCS since 2019, and the passion is insane. Oh, bro.
So many teams. We didn't see
This
that
has already
many
been a
surge
crazy
cases
event.
in the first lobby. Almost have to wonder how many of these teams have been counter-stratting some of those
The flag
partners
wasn't in
and
the other
trying
day.
to take matters into their own hands. Victor V, Paper, Epic Whale, Dystopia City has been theirs to own, but they still have company to clear out. Rajito and Tete directly underneath Victor V, but that game one momentum swing could be all Victor V needs.
But wait a minute. I know everybody at home thinking the same thing. Where is that third team? But back on over to this side of the map. Venno finally able to get the drop onto Yuma yet again. So it was Coyote.
It's a 2v2 now.
It was Reset that went for that revive. They did find success, but the down is there.
Oh, are they gonna get the they're getting the res?
Right back
They're
into
getting the res?
So Venno, Vico, their job is not done just yet. They still have to figure out where and when they're going to get these eliminations and how they're going to get Flixie back into the game, because the reboot ban, Taco, is down there.
Still a massive
Dude, they're
advantage,
sitting
though,
next to
for
the
Vika
reboot ban.
and
That's
Venno
kind of
having
smart.
the high ground
But they need
hold
loot, though.
on Kira and
Oh,
FKS.
is
Peterbot,
Peterbot con?
Ritual, Cold. They might just have to go head-to-head, but Cold, Peterbot, Ritual.
Oh, they're under.
They're they're taking more of a scenic route here, Jacob. They don't seem like they're going to stick to the same strategy through each of these lobbies. Everybody
what
has to
yeah, I don't know
be
what their
on
plan
red alert.
is.
Even though it didn't pan out in their favor for game one, you can never count Peterbot out.
Yep, it looks like for game number 2, they had some time to talk about it, but they went ahead and
This is the
spin
winners
that
of game
wheel.
one.
They said, where do you want to go next? And it looks like could be
How long it's gonna
possibly
be?
over
This is probably gonna
towards
be another like
Boxing
3
Floodgates.
hours.
We don't know the actual drop, but we know where they have their focus
Another
at.
2 to 3 hours.
We tune on Kanala, Rapid, and Bolts, our game 1 Victory Royale winners. 9 eliminations, really setting the tone and the pace. And I was talking to you, Taco, during game 1, saying this is a different vibe from Kanata, this major. This is a whole different feel during the Global Championship, and it's already showing up in game 1.
Touch on that a little bit later on. Right now, we've got Fernoxy, Pablo, Wingo, Chino. They found Yuma. They're looking to finish what Venno and Vico had started originally.
That's
Chino
tough.
definitely getting the better end of that trade. Rise already down.
Dang, bro, the
Chino
double
nearly
pump.
falling, but a back-to-back nuts.
Holy.
Double eliminations. And Chino holding strong
Wow.
here. Fernoxy gonna find the final piece of the puzzle, and that's gonna be a clean sweep at Canyon
They
Crossing.
already
And
have
this is
so many. They have
exactly
6
what you
kills,
need for
bro.
Chino, Pablo, and
They did have a
Fernoxy.
0-point game first
It's
game.
almost impossible to guarantee you're going to win 12 out of 12. They already lost game 1. So when you do win that off-spawn fight, you have to make each and every single one of those games count. And they're
Love the vid, Zemie.
already
Keep it
making
going, and I use
sure
your code
that
AR
they
Gamers.
get
Thank you
those
so much, my
eliminations.
friend.
And they even
Appreciate
take down
you.
some of the top teams in their path.
Thank you.
We'll switch on over to
Oh my.
High. Kind of business as usual.
Oh
where
my.
Stash gets the down on the Goofy from across the map. But there's too much space. There's too much distance. And you look at their loadout, they don't have a ton of crash pads. They don't have a lot of Flowberry Fizz that they're using together. So they're not going to be able to easily rotate on over to get the elimination.
Also an issue with Swizzy having just been freshly knocked. That's going to mean that Mustache is now on revive responsibility.
It's crazy that they're just like
immediately straight
trading
back to
damage like
trying
that,
to
bro.
acquire
Insane.
Additional surge from across the way. Oceana, though,
Insane.
definitely sending some presence back towards the way of EU.
I wish there
We'll
was a
check up
way
and
for
see
this to
how
not be
well
a
this
thing,
fares,
but I don't know
the
how
elimination
that
fee
would be
definitely
possible.
picking up and revisiting Dystopia City. Victor V and Epic Whale. But Victor V's got 2 eliminations, and they're able to take care of this reboot.
I just
no
don't know how that
problem,
would
but
be
still
possible.
bound to draw some additional attention.
Yeah, and kind of rightfully so. These guys are just playing out of their minds. Victor V deserves the biggest
Dang.
stage and the biggest
No,
round
Victor
of
V is
applause.
going
Honestly,
crazy, bro.
I don't know where Pops is at in this building, but he has to be a part of this
Oh,
loud
no,
crowd.
Victor
And
V's
there's
going
the
crazy,
second
bro.
elimination on the Razzo, and they're making sure they know it. Look, it doesn't matter, M8 or not. They're cheering for this young individual.
Can't help but think part of the
Ooh,
success
Ark
that
and
some of these teams
Salco
are
have
trying to
lost
play,
school.
It does start with finding those early eliminations, even a knock, anything to kind of boost your confidence. But Ark, someone who was definitely swinging throughout that first lobby.
Yeah, they're fit. That Ark is
It's a
first,
difficult
5th place team right
situation
now.
to tackle here. Kadu, Pisco, and Striker just continue trying to berate into
Oh,
these walls.
if
They're
he
not
had
gonna
hit
be able
that
to break through the
shot.
box just yet, but Salco from overhead alongside Ark, they're looking to try and make a separate angle approach. They've actually got Striker's trio a little bit trapped, and despite things looking slightly grim here for Arc and Salco. They've delayed it long enough. This might not be that
They're
appetizing
leaving.
a fight.
Yeah, luckily for them, though, down below, they have control of a lot of the pieces, so it's kind of going into enemy territory for Tisco, Kadu, and Striker. They have to be careful. The risk-reward scenario here, and they think they have the mismatch,
wait.
but no,
Kadu
another
goes
team
down.
rolls up. Upbull, Focus, Mixin, and they get at least one of those eliminations onto Kadu. That's going to help. That's a breath of fresh air.
Striker's
for
about to go
Arc
down.
and Salco,
Oh, man,
because this
not the
distraction
third
is allowing
parties.
them to stay alive as Mixin and Upbull, they clean
Not
up
the
yet
gritty.
another elimination out here deep in the zone.
Dastardly there from Upbull, and a steep punish to boot. It just a fresh reminder to every single one of these teams in the lobby, there is no such thing as a clean battle if you can't find that quick time to elimination. It's something that so many of these veterans here on LAN, we're looking at a ton of major winners, right? Even across the international stage, but Walk's getting busy. Rajito gonna be eliminated. And checking back now with Mixin, Upbull, and Focus, they recognize there's still
So
one
Tiso is
more
a solo
trio
now.
member. Granted,
Arc
with
and
those two
Salco.
eliminations,
Bro, this is
they're
crazy.
recognizing the fact that this is just an easy final piece if we want to
They're in
take it,
Storm,
it's
but
not
like I
something
feel like
they
the
have
Storm
to
doesn't
force.
really show that well.
Be careful here too if you're Arc and Salco, because that team's just floating around. They don't
Should be, like, more
necessarily know
purple.
Arc and Salco are there, so they just have to be patient as can be and kind of hope they have enough Storm Surge to last these next couple of zones. Because they're not a team that'll build those towers. Arcsco and Salco is one that just kind of fight for
The
their
crowd,
surge all
bro,
across the
going
western side of the
crazy.
map. But Walks being
Who won second
Malibuca,
round? This
they
is
have
second
that
game
one
right now.
elimination so far, uncontested at Outpost. But very, very similar to that last game, this zone is pulling all the way towards the north, so a lot of these teams have to think rather quickly.
But this is a very dangerous position that Ping is taken up. He's being fully collapsed on by the Middle
Dang.
East. Halad gonna find that initial
Okay,
knock
okay,
onto
okay.
Ping. Malibuca
Okay, Middle East.
gonna be forced to try and possibly pull
If there's
back from
another
this
region
position.
that pops up, I
FKS,
want it to be
Hero,
Middle
and
East,
Halad
bro.
just fully intervening with what they were scheming by the Alpha's Enclave. They're trying to get some surge across the way from Panzer and Yapko, but that option has just been reduced to nothing.
Yeah, exactly, Sudden.
It's all about kind of waiting to see if
Yo,
it's worth
Jermaine
it. They know
Shady,
these
thank you
two
for the
teams are fighting,
29-month
but they may
resub.
not
Welcome
know
back.
how many
Thank you, thank you,
are
thank
still
you.
alive over on this
Appreciate
side of the map.
that.
But Malibuca is using that opportunity. Even with his teammate down, he knows Storm Surge is a problem, and he has to worry about it every step of the game. Pablo, Chino for Doxy, they get another elimination. This time it was Visuals who have went down, and honestly, this is like redemption. They said we went down early in game one, we didn't get any points. If we have any shot of getting a top 10 in this tournament, we have to pick up the pace, and that they shall do.
This is so reminiscent of how they handled their Major 3 performance in EU. They were scrappy, they were aggressive,
Peter dead?
and they
I
were
don't know.
successful for it. And right now, when you're staring at a team, oh, hold that thought though, Chino.
Oh, he
take it
goes
out of the sky.
down.
That's the dangers involved.
To who? To
with
Agers.
this Flowberry Fizz
I
and
think they're
the
too
Crash
far,
Pad
though.
Still has Pablo and Prodoxy to immediately back him up with that double revive, but there's definitely trouble.
They have 12
in the
splashes,
Horizon
but
teams immediately trying to
I have
key
to
them,
use it.
seeing that knock was successful.
Yeah, it's kind of an opportune moment.
Wait, did they
just
kill-
chop out the- I
No
feel like I'm
way.
seeing this more and more and
No
more. They just
way.
take that opportunity, catching them slipping,
What?
maybe even asleep, and they just end that fight
Dang,
rather quickly.
bro.
But it was Agers,
How did they let that
Acorn, and Pollo that actually did get that knock. It does look like they were trying to rotate in that direction, but they rather quickly to get the revive. No worries there. Malibuca walks. No ping still in sight. There's so many teams here on the southern portion of the map, including Hero, Halad, and FKS. And Alex team even beginning to rotate over along with Anon and Resigns. This southern portion of the map is looking rather busy.
Oshi has just decided, hey, we are so far south, but we need to get Surge somehow. So for them to push forward, they might have taken notice of what was taking place inside of that elimination feed. A slightly different tempo, though, for Marius, Vanya, and Pixie. Just content to farm things out a little bit at OXR headquarters.
This is the same guy that was
Spot
using DMR last game. I think
off in
DMR is
his
good
own
for
surge
surge
base.
tax because of the damage it does.
Decent ways away,
Right?
though.
But then again, the
So
OXR
all
is
this
also
plethora
so
of
good
heals
too.
and loot and easy rotations, but surprisingly enough, Arc might have just been able to clutch up big time for himself and Salco.
Yeah, I feel like that's almost an understatement.
Hey,
They tried to get the
Cooper,
reboot
Reed,
back
Curly,
on the
come
score.
on,
He
boys.
went down again.
Come
it's
on.
almost no loss because they were able to pick up a huge elimination. It's Malibuca getting a knock on Nan, but we're going to jump on board Cooper, Reed, and Curly. they were the ones kind of admitting, hey, for us to get Storm Surge, for us to get that damage, it's going to be a challenge. But now you can see what's landing right next to him. A huge drop, a huge
that's actually
upgrade.
that's a
And
good
that's
a good drop, right?
Once they get it.
Talca and Arc still trying to fight things out here.
Good
Big
freaking
knock
knock.
onto Aqua, but Focus from overhead. He's gonna bring down Salco. It's all down to Focus versus Arc. Focus definitely having the HP advantage currently, but he's gonna go for the full finish.
Oh, he gets the
onto
freaking
Salco.
siphon here.
That
It's a
siphon
1v1.
Immediately extending his leverage.
Not good for
here.
Arc.
Arc scrambling underneath him, trying to see if he can replenish just a little bit of his shields to boot. But Arc, he's got to make a decision. He's got to make it quick. He's trying to see if he can get this right angle peek. Instead, stuck underneath these pre-existing builds. Focus going to create a little bit of space here. Focus off one of
that's
trying
bad
to get
for
the
Arc.
overhead approach, and Arc, he's still looking to take this fight. He's not backing down. You have to respect the guts to go for it.
But
And
like Focus is so much
still struggling
healthier.
to clean things up. Arc might just be able to turn it, but Arc, he doesn't have a lot of HP. He has to reload.
No
He's not
way.
gonna be able to win it.
I think he did. He
had
got
the
a storm.
opportunity, Jacob, if he just had one more shot.
Very, very unfortunate
my
circumstances for Arc. He ran out of white heals, no bandages,
Dang,
no
he did die to
medikits, those
Storm.
slurp juices. He had to be aggressive, but that played directly
Dang, bro, that
into
was
Focus's
crazy.
hands, and he capitalized on it perfectly. Even though they're out of zone, Taco, I expect their full trio to be back into this game rather shortly. The fourth zone, still relatively early on in this game, but 6 eliminations for Halad, FKS, and Hero. We're seeing how they're picking up some of those eliminations. It's Walks.
Bro,
He gets
Middle
caught
East can
slipping,
go crazy.
qualified.
Come on,
Shut
boys.
down rather easy.
Little
Malabuka as
war.
well. No
6
knock
kills.
on the Malabuka, which means they're out of this game.
PETERBOT.
We knew it was going to be difficult
In
though
Storm.
for Malabuka's team to
Not
have a
looking very
recovery
healthy.
point. They got so locked down at outpost.
Oh my God,
they
look
laid,
at
but
Pablo's
this
heals.
Is wicked work by
And they just
Pablo,
found so
Gino,
many
and
whites.
Ferdoxy
They just found so
slowly
many
making
whites.
the Ferdoxy
Splashes,
crouch
med
approach.
kits.
He's been notorious for this method.
Oh my
Over
God.
the course of this past year, and now currently it could be the surprise that PETERBOT does not want to have to deal with, or Gold and Ritual. But Pablo, Chino, Ferdoxy, the patience, the discipline, they know exactly when they want to strike. They could possibly even be looking to try and tackle a couple other teams nearby.
Yeah, just kind of double options. Wait for zone. But if somebody kind of gets a little bit too ahead of themselves, that could be an opportunity.
PETERBOT.
PETERBOT shutting down, resigns, and again,
That's
no
their
knock.
first kill.
So the #1 team from OCE is out of the lobby in game number 2 as PETERBOT.
Yeah,
Cold
Ferdoxy's
Ritual
really
looks to
set up
ramp
good.
things up. But Pixstorm and Demas, underdog story.
Bro, the crowd is
entire
making this so much
year.
more, like,
And this is something I
fun to
love
watch.
the underdog story. And everybody, so many people were putting this team in the top 10, maybe even some
Bro, that team is
inside
on
the top
top of the
5.
bridge is
Yesterday,
insane.
we were watching their games. They were kind of having fun
Wow.
with some sky bases, but now is the time to really put it all to the test. Zone favoring their side of the map. They just had to travel up a little bit towards the north, but now they got a position ahead of everybody team toward the south. This is a good chance for them to start to accumulate surge.
Their low ground fragging potential has been what's really struck them into the spotlight from EU, but you can't help but think about
Wait,
the fact that even
Focus
that first
made it
lobby,
in?
I
He
know
hasn't
Sven
rezzed yet,
has been
though.
cooking up
He hasn't
some shreds
rebooted
with his
yet.
Polish boys, because we saw Pixstorm and Demons.
Yo,
attempting to
Bromjo, it
retake
was
Height at one
a
point.
few days ago.
Curious if
Thank
they
you, man.
tried to do that
Thank you.
same sort of mentality in the secondary lobby. Height was definitely a little bit scrappy last game, but King, Phaser, and OPA's in a little bit of trouble here, but they know Focus is in even more trouble.
Under 20
They wanna see
above.
if they can
Ooh.
maybe isolate that
greatest.
solo, keep him pinpointed, keep him
They're above,
away
but
from
not
their
the greatest.
position.
Phaser
PXN is
getting
gonna need
hit.
a bailout soon, though.
Yeah, and this is a scary situation for the entire trio, for that matter. Finally, they find some heals, but I was just thinking 177 above the damage threshold. It is above the damage threshold, but it is not a ton. Things can change rather quickly, especially you see Merstash, you see Swizzy, Queasy on the other side of the mountain in the zone, pushing further and further towards the northeast. And this is where in the back of my mind, I'm like, oh my gosh, on that side of the map, Taco, there's mountain rangers.
Oh, they're
dips,
1,000
there's
above
dives,
surge.
There's so many different things in
Oh,
terms
Focus
of
went
elevation.
down, dude.
Teams better be prepared.
And look, game one definitely did not pan out the way that Acorn, Pollo, and Agers would have normally anticipated, or anybody honestly in this audience
Playing
would
Storm,
have expected
crazy.
them to do. But with so much surge damage already online, Jacob. This dead side rotate is absolutely perfect. They don't have to worry about encountering any of the clusters that might be starting to build on the edges.
It's crazy how much that surge goes, how fast and how much it goes down. They were just at 900, or 700 already.
It's just not getting beamed from the sky.
Yeah, they're going to be rotating to a lot
like a whole
of
kill
teams
right there.
for that matter. So that's why they're trying to use that new
900
upgraded
above
launch pad.
by
You mix in
Kanata.
the Flowberry Fizz, and you tend to kind of get out of render distance for some teams, and you kind of get a free rotation in. It all depends on who's kind of looking up at a moment. Now we're seeing a peak with Kanata, Rapid, and Bolts of what that southern side of the zone actually looks like. This is what Aether's, Acorn, and Toyo are actually rotating into. So for Kanata, Rapid, and Bolts, they already won game number 1, 9 eliminations. For them, I think it's kind of like slow and steady wins the race. They're not going to get greedy for eliminations. They're going to let them naturally present themselves.
First trio still up, very nice.
Love to see some of these elevation
I wonder if they
shifts,
got that
though.
big
It
drop.
really
They definitely did, right?
some of these IGLs finding the most optimal path for their teammates. Swizzy, Queasy, Merstash. Not going to get too tagged up here by Iamzo, Higgs, and CLIX. A little bit of a missed opportunity. Victor V, though, that's going to finally be a connection there from Iamzo. The future trying to see if he can pop off here, but it's going to be tough. They don't want to forfeit their position right now, Jacob, to try and key against Victor V, Epic, and Paper. They're just going to let them continue to
Oh my
tunnel
God,
through
PETERBOT made it
toward that
in,
side
but
of the
so
mountain
low.
base. Cassie and Aspect, though, stuck.
They just seem so
Prodoxy, Pablo,
shambles, bro.
Gino. They're not going to let these guys go.
Bro, they got the exotic Slapberry Fizz, they got Slurp Juices, they got Splashes. I know you start to think a little scared, like how much do they have to stay this deep in the zone? It is going to be a 2-tick.
Dude,
but they have
Prodoxy's
more
team
than
is
enough,
so,
and 2
like,
potential
good on heals
eliminations,
right
which
now.
will grant them Siphon, so that way they can save those heals even more.
Oh my
Because
God, they even have the
Prodoxy doing his
exotic
work.
one,
Patented
2
lurk here
slurp,
coming out,
18
up
splashes.
above. Chino's not going to
My
need the help that he
God.
thought he did. They're going to clean up those eliminations. They have 11 eliminations.
Yeah, they have so many
What are we
kills. What the
witnessing
heck?
out of Prodoxy, Pablo, and Chino?
What the heck?
Making up for
11
lost
kills?
time.
That's 44
That
points from
last
kills
lobby, they had
already.
0 placement points
My
from being
God.
wiped off spawn, but 44 elimination points is absurd, Jacob. And they're
PETERBOT
not looking to
still
slow down
up.
anytime soon. What I'm
1
worried
kill.
about for them right now
Only
is they
200
are
above
taking
surge.
a lot of storm damage.
Going
Storm
into the
sickness
end game
could
here,
definitely
chat.
pose
Going
a
into the
problem
end
for
game.
them later on, but we'll just have
First
to see how
place,
they
third
continue
place, and
through
fourth
this
place
lobby.
are all
Meanwhile,
dead.
PETERBOT, Cole, Ritual, a little bit stuck. We're so used. Everybody is used to seeing PETERBOT, Ritual, and Cole be super stacked from those divisional cups, but here in the global stage,
Savage.
they just haven't found a
Unfortunate
home.
first game by his game crashing.
Honestly, quite shocking. We tune into Mr. Savage, Reason, no chap in sight. Getting eliminated early, but I'm a glass half full type of guy. You see them center zone, so as long as they have enough Storm Surge, they're not going to have to worry about rotating from point A to point B like most of these teams. And then you can see the whole stack side, the eastern side of the zone, that have the elevation. So now it's kind of like a mind game for some of these players. Do I give up my little bit of high ground to rotate a little bit more center, where there's less and
Hello,
less
Baron.
pressure
How's
from
it
some of
going?
these teams, or do I stay and hope for the best that
Nice.
the zone cuts back to the northeast?
Endgame is
Queasy
loading.
already scouting out exactly
Endgame's
where he
coming
wants
up.
to go next.
PETERBOT
Kareem
taking
Curley
a fight to
holding
a
down the
team.
high
They're
ground,
below
though.
by
PETERBOT,
150.
Ritual, Cole, they're a little bit stuck
Man,
here.
that's
They can't
tough,
break through.
bro.
Instead, they're going to have to deal with Prodoxy pulling up directly behind
They're definitely
them,
not
and
going
they
to
just
win
don't
like
have that
this.
much
Like, they
material.
need to figure
They've got
something
a
out.
completely stacked trio in comparison, loadout-wise. And
Bro,
Prodoxy
11 kills
recognizes
on this
just
team,
how
and they're only
empowered
640
Prodoxy
above
actually
surge. Like,
is.
that's
That
insane
could be
what
very
surge
dicey
thresholds are, and
situation.
it's so difficult.
Instead, focus now.
This team
for
has
Gino,
11
Pablo,
kills,
Prodoxy gonna be
chat.
applied directly towards Epic Whale,
On
and
top of
Paper
damage
trying
to
to make
people they've
a
done that they
slightly
haven't killed.
lower rotational approach, but Gino and Pablo, they are completely smothering Paper and Epic.
Yeah, just kind of forced them out of the zone. And it's not a ton of damage each and every second, but that definitely adds up. Look at Paper, HP absolutely diminished in the blink of an eye because of that rotation. But it might have been worth it. It pulls towards their south with a lot of these teams, but Prodoxy knows they're trying to put down pressure. 10 HP, barely surviving. There's a second too quick beacon. That's Ritual. That's Cold and PETERBOT. One's gonna
Cole
go down.
goes down.
Cole's gonna
PETERBOT
fall as well.
goes down.
Ritual by
Oh,
himself
man.
yet again. He's able to get the knock on the Pablo, but
Oh,
there's no
man.
chance of him getting the elimination.
Ritual's gonna opt for the trade of revives. He loses both entirely.
He doesn't get
He's
the
not
res
able to actually
either.
stick it to PETERBOT. PETERBOT's gonna be left behind. Ritual gonna be forced to play it out as a solo now. Gino,
Did he live?
Pablo, and Prodoxy, they might even look to hunt him later on. They know he's somewhere tangled up in this lower layer, but still.
Acorn
they are
died.
just so
I just saw Acorn
heavily
die.
looted up, Jacob. The world is their
Cooper
oyster
still up.
right now.
From 11
Acorn is dead.
to
Pollo and
13,
Agers are up.
Big numbers in game 2. Agers, Pollo trying to do the same thing, but
Pollo
they just
go-
run into
they
speed
died to
bump after
Surge.
speed bump. Both get the
They're
elimination.
below Surge.
Active storm surge onto Agers. He does have some heals, but he needs to start
All
figuring out
zones,
where
I'm
he's
telling
going to
you.
get
If
the
you don't
damage
pull
from as
zone,
a
you're going to be
solo.
below
You see the
surge. Because
numbers
you have to
trying
focus
dip
on
and top
rotating,
up
and you don't have
down
time to
30
like trade
20.
surge.
He's trying to figure it out, but every 7 seconds,
Oh, man.
25 damage. He lands just a chip shot, but it's enough to get above the damage threshold.
Man,
But
it's
as
just
soon as
such
he
a
starts
tough
trying
spot to
rotate
be in, bro.
High ground just focuses him and beans him down to 58 HP.
Exactly what you'd expect to see from Hype, but Agers still found this little pocket, this little bubble.
35
breathing room
below.
that is, until the surge damage
mean,
starts to take away at his
what
life
can he
again.
do?
Agers
What
just
can
trying
he
to
do?
see if he could come up with anything. Sure, they managed to dip a
Dang,
little bit
that's
into the placement
tough.
points, but it's just
Tough,
not
tough.
enough.
Queasy
They've
alive.
got to go on a massive recovery tour for game 3.
Kanata
Swizzy,
alive.
Queasy, and Mustache, though, they've already found their spot in this lobby, and it's straight.
It's been 2 north
Queasy has
zones,
one
so it
motto.
makes sense
Take
why
fight, don't get
Peter and
eliminated.
Acorn are not doing
obviously in
good
the
right
first
now.
game, they gave it up 'cause they
It
didn't
makes
wanna
sense,
go
chat.
down.
It's
This time
it's
is
almost
a
like
chance,
normal for
400 plus
teams
damage
that don't pull
above the
height to
threshold,
not
and it's continuously counting upward, and they
do as well
pull
as
the
teams that pull
zone.
zone.
That is the biggest difference
And
from
be
game 1 to
behind
game 2.
surge. Like,
They
it's-
now have
it's
the
normal.
front side, and they have full
Oh my-
He's trying to fly his way in. He instantly
They
gets
saw
knocked
that
down.
coming.
Now it's up to
Fredoxy
Pablo
goes
Gino,
down.
and they're not immediately trying to drop down low. They're
Oh,
trying to assess
man.
the situation and figure out if they can take it.
Gino's been on fire. Pablo, still 3 eliminations too, but 11 elims despite losing for Oxy. This is still a classic scenario for Pablo and Gino. They might still be able to make it work. They're trying to see if they can figure out, maybe take away a little bit of an advantage play, because these teams are looking for pre-edits in the mid-ground and even in the lower layers, but they're not going to allow it. Mustache, Swizzy, and Queasy are the real threat right now, though. They just continue to apply steady pressure to those mid-layers. It's a big part of the reason why these teams are just getting so picked
Cooper,
apart in between.
Curly,
And you're
Reed
seeing as
still
soon as they
up,
made it
chat.
inside
Come
the
on,
zone,
boys.
They reconnected, making it that much harder
Come
for
on.
anybody to take them down.
I wanted to win
He's
this
now
game.
trying to move up. 10 damage above the threshold. At least they're in front of the curve. Quickly looking towards the right. Curly, Cooper, and Reed. That was their momentary target, but they realized they have to stay ahead of the zone. They cannot get too greedy and fall behind.
But nobody can come close to Queasy and Mustache. They're just still overtaking the high ground. King,
Ooh, good play by King.
eliminated
Oh!
PH Sin. Soon
Oh,
to follow, though,
ouch.
if he's not careful, he's gonna be forced to pull back here. But King and PH Sin, hip by hip. Flowberry Fizz punishing as much shield
Oh, this is
as
crazy
they
right now.
possibly can.
This is
because
crazy
they have to
right
keep
now.
moving forward, playing back of zone because they have no materials. They're gonna be forced to drop another layer. Height's not gonna allow them to press forward any longer, and they might just drop directly into Epic Whale's hands.
You're seeing a lot of the damage.
Higgs goes
again.
down.
Higgs
Iamzo goes down.
Pixie
CLIX is a
goes
solo.
down. Queasy gets the knock onto Iamzo. They're making sure that they make it count, that they got high ground in this game. 5 eliminations, and once again, they're connecting it. They're reinforcing. They're making
Hey,
sure
Queasy might
nobody
win
has
this
a
game,
chance
bro.
to contest them on the high ground.
Everybody underneath them is just a
That
big
medallion's
threat at
so
this point.
strong.
Jacob, Marius, Vanya, and Pixie
Kanata's trio still up.
seemingly undiscovered for the time being.
Oh,
Now
did Cooper
Kanata
die?
in a little
Dang,
spot of trouble
I don't
here.
see
Just
them.
saw him take a massive chunk of his shield. Pixie now looking to play the medkit from the back to zone. Swizzy, though, shutting down Vanya the moment that he tries to push forward. And Mustache directly
Bolts
assisting here.
is 1
Bolts,
HP.
oh, you're on your
Dang.
own. Madi is going to be knocked. Marius eliminated, essentially. There's no way his teammates are going to be able to get to him.
Yeah, and you're also seeing Kanata
Walk up,
fall
pump.
Rapid down. Not sure about both.
Rapid goes down. I think Queasy wins this game. It pulls on top of the zone, on top of the mountain,
It's
dude.
pulling over that mountain. If you didn't prepare for it, it's gonna be like
Queasy goes down. Wait, said his trio's up, but it goes on a mountain, dude.
Queasy, that's a huge signal.
That's
a huge sign.
Nah, I think Queasy wins. It goes on top of the mountain, bro.
But Queasy and Mustache are the only ones that made it to
Yeah,
the
they win this.
mountaintop, and Queasy, it is just raining down from above. Queasy continuing to find those
5 players
eliminations.
left.
Pump gonna be dropped.
One's a
It's
knock.
only
Yeah, they
Baka
win.
and
2v1.
Panzer's been eliminated too. Queasy and Mustache.
Hey, dude, that zone. It's impossible for anyone to get up.
Who do you think is gonna win? M8 is all
Holy, that's
what
loud.
the crowd wants to see. And now 2 of their favorite players in the world just picked up a
Dude,
game
this
2
is like
victory royale.
so far.
Just lighting up the arena as we speak. and you're
This has
seeing
been
the looks
crazy.
on their face. Now I
This has
wanna
been a
know what
crazy
they're thinking.
tournament.
Frankie, let us know.
Crazy tournament.
The gentlemates more happy than they have ever been here in Leon. What's it like to take the second victory royale here?
I mean, it's nice, feeling nice. I want to win more games. We're going to win more games, and they're going to scream more louder with every game.
I think they will. Queasy, it felt like in game one, you tried to take the high ground maybe a bit too early.
I know,
You
the
couldn't
atmosphere is
hold it.
amazing.
This time round, there were no mistakes. How did you make sure the plan went flawlessly?
I mean, it's never too early. Like, even first game, if we got some lucky pulls, we could have had it. 4 pulls we had. And then they pulled over the water and was kind of unlucky we couldn't get it. But game 2, we got some favors in our way.
Is this why my
and
lobbies
that's
were
it.
so easy this morning? Everyone's watching. Maybe.
Ils n'ont pas laissé passer l'occasion.
Maybe,
Il a dit
bro.
cette fois, ils l'ont pris cette hauteur et ils sont allés au bout. What's the plan now for the next games?
Keep going high and playing our game. That's it.
Chat, you guys ready to look at the leaderboard in a sec?
On va jouer la hauteur à toutes les parties et on va aller chercher d'autres victoires. Big shout out, bravo to Queasy, Mustache and Sweezy.
Now, Mustache, earlier on we did practice the gentlemates chant. Do you want to give it one more go?
Chat, let's look at the leaderboard.
Are you ready, guys? Gentle! Gentle!
Very good. Very, very good indeed. One more time though. Gentle, gentle, gentle! We're going to hear so much more from these crowds and these players after this short break. Do not go anywhere.
Chat, let's look at the leaderboard. Who do we think is first? Loki Kanata might be first because they made it to end game. I'm going to think Kanata is first. Let's take a look. Queasy's first. Queasy's first by 24 points, actually. I guess I didn't... Yeah, I guess first game they did well, too. Queasy first, 169 points. Second place is Bolts, Rapid, Kanata, 145. Third place is Haris, Tayson, and Chico. Fourth place is King. King is killing it, bro, in fourth place. Seti, Panzer, Japko in fifth. Pablo Wingu, Fredoxy, and Gino in sixth. Baka, Pars in seventh. Vino, Vico, Flixie in eighth. Higgs, CLIX, and Iamso in ninth. Salco, Arc, and School in 10th place. Where are the favorites? Where is Peterbot? Where is Acorn? Not doing too hot. Cooper moved up to 17th place. Okay. Going up, climbing. Let's see here. Agers, Acorn, and Poyo. Tough, bro. In 24th place. Where's Peterbot at? Am I right? Peterbot in 27th place. I'm gonna be honest, bro. It's all the zones right now. I mean, on top of that, Peterbot is having to land somewhere else. You know, just scramble loot. Ages or Acorn, though, they have an uncon POI. It's just zones. It's pulling north. They don't have time to trade Surge. They're focused on rotating. Can't get Surge, and they end up being under, you know? So I do think we'll see them having completely different games if zone pulls closer to them. You paid out the prediction? W. Thank you, Erica. W's, chat. Game number 2 finished. 4 more games to go today. 4 more games left today, chat. 4 games left today. Come on. I'll be right back. Let's go.
2 going in the way of Queasy. Mr. High Ground himself, Swizzy Merstash coming out on top again. I love, my favorite part about Fortnite is when we see these games happen, we get to talk directly with the players. I get to see Swizzy cheesing because they got themselves a victory royale. And I love too, Viv, you know, they sit there and kind of call out, hey, you know, we had some unlucky pulls game 1, but game number 2, everything went our way.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we definitely talked about that already. The interview that you're kind of talking about, right? I love to hear the game plan, right? Quizzy straight up said it. Hey, you know, what's the game plan? Just keep going high. Incredible game from them, and you can kind of see the difference in the style of play, right? The control from this trio, you know, versus last game where we saw a less experienced team up on the higher ground kind of lose it very, very easily. It kind of seemed like, nah, Queasy's been up here before. They were well structured. Nobody was going to shoot them out. And I'm not going to lie, Kelly, after they won the game, they were kind of like hands up in the air. They were like, that was easy. Yeah, we watched the game. Nobody even looked up at them.
Well, with Merstash with the revolver shotgun, who wants to look up at them? We saw what happened to Pablo. If you try and go up even close to high ground, they're just going to shoot you out. And this trio, we talked about at the start of the show, they have their head on a swivel. They are so aware of what they need to be looking at when they have that high ground. They have such good positioning, making sure that they have one player in the front of zone and then 2 players looking behind them when they're on high ground, because we know just how potentially easy it is to steal height, but not when you're Queasy.
I love the kind of like the duality, the dichotomy of games 1 and 2, right? Game 1, you got Kanata come out, just jumping all over his trio mates rather. Game number 2, I mean, look at Queasy, ice cold, right? He's like, look, I love that I got this VR, but I have to stay locked in. I cannot falter even for a moment. I love to see that they got this victory royale. So many points racked up. And I thought for like a moment, I was like, okay, we've got height, things looking good. We ain't got eliminations. I said, Zeke, hold on. Look at the points now. Off of a single game, double-digit elims coming out from the trio, and now holding down the #1 spot. Viv, this is looking good. Game number 2, we started to get crazy. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, I mean, I am a little bit worried, right? The game plan is coming to fruition, and I'm not going to lie, I'm a little bit worried as well. 6th place, Pablo Wingo, Chino, and Fredoxy winning the off spawn in game number 2. Of course, going down the first game, getting the opportunity to go ahead and showcase exactly what they can do. And Kelly, this was kind of like, you know, after major number 3, EU, they kind of hit the pause button, right? They showed up on the stage, and then they hit the play button again. They were like, listen, we know what the game plan is. Run at people and get the elims.
Oh my gosh, what was it? By zone 3,
hello, Zemie. Hello, Shining Sunshine. What's going on?
Crazy watching what they can do when they do win that off-spawn fight. But what I want to see
winning
now,
right now,
is them transition that into the perfect end game. And you saw they had the idea. They wanted to potentially go for height. It didn't work out. They dropped down, and then they were still able to carry themselves. And that really is what matters. Not just being able to kind of recover from a failed height steal, but also recover from a failed game 1.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Zeke, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be a little bit of a critic here, right? Levin kind of made a great point when he was just up here. He was like, listen, like, why are you guys kind of looking up at height, right? You would imagine that it was meant to be like an EU team up here. Of course, that wasn't the case in game number 1, but in game number 2, it was. I'm kind of questioning like the decision from Fredoxy's trio.
They reverted the loophole. I know they did it after last night. I literally uploaded a video and they
great EU team
they just reverted it.
You would imagine that Fredoxy would have thought like, hey, listen, Queasy's probably got the high ground.
I know.
Why would you just send yourselves kind of right in their firing line and kind of risk that when they had so many builds to work with? They could have just worked the mid ground.
I think they were testing the waters a little bit. It's still just game number 2. There's a lot of potential to possibly see what high ground is going to be like. And in game number 1, high ground was a little bit easier to take. But that was when Queasy was not on high ground. But looking up at the high right now for,
went from a 0-point game
Pablo Wingo, Fredoxy, and Chino,
6th
just
place.
a little bit more into that game. Look at this,
It's
we're in zone
insane.
8, and they already have 11 eliminations, sticking to the low ground because that's where all of the players are going to be. That's where everyone drops down when they're getting a little weak, a little
yeah, I don't know.
low,
They had like 3 updates yesterday. I don't even know.
Terrifying stuff. Man, you know something else I wanted to call out? Another trio that's performing insanely well in 4th place. And, you know, guys, we actually got to see them a lot in major number 3.
Yeah, do we think we're going to have a South zone this game or another North zone?
On a global stage. We already saw them show up in NA in major number 3. They said, all right, this is practice. Now on a global stage after game number 2, 4th place. They are looking to continue this run. I mean, they are proving to be pretty menacing here on land.
Yeah, I mean, it's super, super impressive. Again, they're a trio alive, right? I kind of talked to Levin about this, is that they do such a good job right now of getting around to like 10th place as a trio. kind of a little bit out of character for them, because usually when one of them goes down, all of them go down at the same time. But no, a little bit of a clutch here from King and Zen. Incredible stuff, right? Maybe adapting to the lobby, being like, hey, listen, we can't just kind of play this game where it's trio or nothing. Let's play for ourselves a little bit after things start to look a little bad. Fourth place right now, so good.
I feel like that really speaks to what they learned from North American Central. That's something that we commonly see in a lot of these duo solo clutches in a trios competition is kind of NA's bread and butter. And so for King to come here, learn a little bit, and also perform very well against the big names in NA, I think that they have brought that in just tenfold for the Globals competition.
Yeah, and I mean, I'd love to remember we got to interview him kind of the sort of show, right? And, you know, in summation, he was basically like, look, I wanted to go
The loop pool
to
and BR is super dope right now with the hollow spaz being integrated with the current weapons. I haven't even tried BR, honestly. I'm hearing good things about it though, but I haven't played it at all yet.
We went out, we learned, and now look at the fruits of our labor. Like, that is so incredible to see. Guys, this is just the first 2 games of the competition. This is just the first 2 games. What are we hoping to maybe see in game number 3? So, you know, think about, like, what, again, the duality, right? Game 1, Tayson's roaming around the map. Game 2, Fredoxy's. You know, are we maybe hoping to see more of this back and forth?
You know what I want to see if we're talking about back and forth, and coming from North America, I'm going to be a little bit biased. I want to see Cold, PETERBOT, and Ritual, as well as Acorn, Agers, and Poison.
Yeah, we need a South Zone.
Game. I want to see this rivalry that we've been building up for the last year. And again, it's first 2 games, Vivid. We still have so much more, and we can expect out of those 2 trios much more to come.
Yeah, I mean, kind of strange game from Acorn's trio there. We almost never see them below Surge, and Surge was definitely an impact from their game right there. And instantly, you know, again, we talked about it after game number 1. We were like, hey, listen, like, the plan seemed like it would have worked if they would have just went ahead and third-party the Dystopia City fight. We didn't see them third-party the fight at all this game, right? So maybe instantly kind of veering away from that because it didn't work in game number 1. I don't know where they went on the map, but not.
Oh, I didn't do a prediction.
Right, dude, I want to keep talking
Oh
about
my
it.
God, bro.
So much to unpack,
I'm starting one right now.
That battle bus horn. It is that time once again. Game
I'm giving you
number 3
guys
here and ready for us. What's gonna happen?
1
Let's
minute.
find out right now.
1 minute to join it. 1 minute to join it. 1 minute to join it. Join up. Join up. Join up. Prediction. 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 Game. It went from 2 to 3.
Go. Game number 3 is among us.
Let's go, Chad. Join up the prediction. Join up the prediction.
Hard to keep focused. You got the Rangers Ruin Osbon fight 1-1. You got the triple contested, or even now a duo contested Dystopia City. You got drop spot roulette being played out as well, and you got Queasy's team and Kanata's team at the top of the leaderboard.
But we just saw Fredoxy and Tayson on the big screen here in
Uh-oh.
Lyon.
Third place versus 6th place.
To back with these off-spawn contests. Both of these
Who's gonna win it this time? I think Fredoxy's team is gonna win it just because of the momentum they have right now.
That first touchdown. Tayson actually gonna be
Tayson's team technically hasn't played in an hour now, bro.
to see if he can close in on an initial knock. Gino.
Wait, Fredoxy might get a knock here. I mean, it really is just 50-50, dude. Such a gamble.
High ground, they had forced Pablo, Chino, and Fredoxy to be stuck dealing with the swarm. They are all tunneled inside of the same staircase. Rangers Ruin is getting desperate right now for Gino. He's only got 4
so
HP
low.
to work
Wait, who
with,
died?
But Atris, he's actually going to be the first
Atris
one
goes
fully
down.
eliminated. Gino still holding it down, delaying, buying enough time.
Fredoxy, all the bugs.
But Fredoxy, he's got to
Chico
finalize
goes
on
down
this.
too.
They have to
No
capitalize
way.
on this moment,
Tayson
and
goes
they
down. They
do.
got them all 3.
Game strike
No
yet
way.
again here in France, but
Oh, that looked
it's
like.
been ruined. Scarpa gets out and Way
Wait,
immediately
different team is here.
This is what we were talking
What?
about. Maybe 2 games will play out as normal, but things are looking a little shaken up as Gabzetta. They're trying to take advantage of this fight that has gone 1-1. Now it's looking like Fredoxy is in trouble.
Pablo
Gino,
goes down.
He's the one with the good loadout. He's the one that has to try to figure out a way to make a play as Fredoxy just trying to loot up, get
No
some
way.
materials. They realize even with Pablo going down, they have to start to think about reboot card. When do we get it back? And they're not the only team. There's another team that's starting to look in this direction for Gabzetta,
Sorry, guys.
Scarpa, and Way. They got what they came for, and that's position over Rangers Ruin.
The pain right now for Chino and Fredoxy is that Chino is just stuck. Fredoxy had to create a little bit of space. He had to disengage. He had 0 mats. He knew he could no longer stay involved in this fight. but this is definitely going to put a damper on their overall game strategy because they're just going to have to wait it out. Gabzetta, Way, and Scarpa, they're also going to reap all the benefits of taking
Gold,
Rangers
Ritual,
Ruin for
PETERBOT.
themselves.
See if that one continues to play out. We'll take a close eye on that one. But this one, Dystopia City, where we thought it was a triple contested fight. Cold, Ritual, and PETERBOT go back to something they did early on in game one. They landed towards the outside, but they do not know. Tinka and his entire trio is right above from OCE, waiting for things to break out. But a triple contested, they're all landing forward the launch pad. Rise is the one that's getting good damage on the
Vika
Vika.
goes down.
And that's
Oh my.
the first stock. Flixie's taking some damage as well. Luckily for him, he has a momentary escape.
Rise, Yuma, and Koyota
Dino goes down
just
too.
putting on the burners right now. Flixie was trying to see if he could provide a little bit of coverage, but one versus
Flixi's gonna
three,
go down.
and he's not going to get the
Dang,
chance to
Viko's
escape.
team is out.
Asia coming out on top
But
in
King
game
is
3.
here now.
What is this? It might be a Brazilian thing, you know what I'm saying? Because both of the teams that qualified out of Brazil, or at least 2 of the 3, are now made their way over towards Rangers Ruin. Luckily for Ferdoxy and Chino, though, they were able to get on out. So this is just a whole different mix-up that I didn't expect in a million years.
This is the Ferdoxy effect right now. At Rangers Ruin, everyone is just crouching, creeping up on each other. But Scarpa gonna be some of the first to open up with some big shots. Still not feeling comfortable just yet, diving straight into the heart of the action here. But Scarpa, they recognize King. He might be trying to make this flank approach. He could be an isolated member. PH Zin, though, still going to be enough of a buffer zone here. And Gabzetta, Scarpa,
There's a lot of stuff already happening in this game that like things are changing up already, bro.
Yeah, we got to figure it out. This wasn't even our drop spot. You guys can take it. Now King Phaser, PH Zin, they're actually choosing to kind of rotate away from Rangers Ruin, and that's a conscientious decision. Go for eliminations, go for points, go for Storm Surge, instead of sitting back, not knowing if that other team is still alive, and going for XP. These are the 2 different paths, and they're taking this one.
Talk about a silver lining, though, for
Ooh,
Ferdoxy and
PETERBOT's
Chino.
fighting.
They're
Cold is
left
low.
all alone at Rangers Ruin with Brazil deciding for that early departure, but PETERBOT, Ritual, Cold,
He's got a double
they've
pump.
struggled to really find a home with their initial drops just because they've been trying to go all around the map, and yet again, lobby number 3, we are seeing them try a slightly
They're pulling.
different
It's a south
approach
zone
here,
this time. It
but
seems like though.
the result is still all the same currently, Jacob. They're at Dystopia City, and they're waiting to see when they're going to be able to try and take advantage of this contested area. But Tinka, Kazi, Aspect, they're also just trailing so close behind. It's making it really difficult for PETERBOT, Cold, and Ritual to actually take advantage of vulturing some
Who's
of
in the
leftovers
lead
here
right
at
now?
Dystopia.
Queez's trio's in the lead.
Eyes glued to the mini map right now. I'm counting 1,
What up, Sarah?
2, 3
Sarah?
different teams.
What up,
But wait,
Aqua? How's it
comes
going?
Kazi, Tinka, and Aspect. So I'm thinking right now, where is Epic, well, Victor V, and Paper?
Are they dead?
Maybe an early battle between Tay and the full trio is Swizzy, Merstash. 2 different bases towards the sky, and with the zone pulling a whole different direction this game than the previous 2, it looks like it's pulling south, maybe a western lean. Swizzy and Merstash and Queasy, they have the luxury of waiting for all of these teams from the north to rotate down.
Yeah, see, now it's a
them,
south zone.
and that means easy surge for the first place team.
And Merstash wasting absolutely 0 time alongside Swizzy, locking in some of these early surge tags. A little bit of hide and seek, but it's going to be
Oh
Merstash
my God, this
coming
was
out
happening
on top
last game
yet
too.
Again, Goofy knocked, but you have to remember, despite Goofy being knocked, there's no real opportunity provided there for
I mean, they would
Queasy
want him
to
to rest,
follow
chat.
up
He's gonna
with a
keep
heavy
peeking,
key
more
approach.
damage, like
So
more
we're
surge.
gonna shift a little bit of the attention focus.
Oh, Striker gets shot in the back.
Back, but he's still got Tisco.
Oh,
maybe
Tisco is a
to
solo
try
now.
And bring things up into fruition, but South
Wow, was that not his wall?
They pose too much of a threat here, and Tisco, he'll be
That's
eliminated.
tough.
That's just an easy cleanup.
Yeah, for a team, you said it yourself, Arc is playing fantastic as an individual the entirety of the week
Arc
leading
is
up to this,
wait.
taking
Oh.
1v1s against
Yeah, no,
anybody
Arc's been
who's
playing
taking
great,
that
bro. I've
challenge.
heard
And now
he's
something
really
coming
good.
from him, NA West. This could be a big make or break moment for his entire Fortnite career. As Reed, Cooper, Curly, same position we saw them in that last game, just at the edge of the zone. They're just trying to get as much Storm Surge as possible. Not sure who that is on the other side. Baka's team, Mansour's team. Those are the 2 possibilities it could be.
There's one thing that PETERBOT's certainly got intentions leaning towards. It's maybe trying to key Marius, Vanya, and Pixie, but underneath, does he even know? Does he even realize? Victor V, Paper, and Epic Whale, they've decided maybe we should just bring the paddle straight to PETERBOT Gold and Ritual. Why are we the ones waiting to see whether or not they're gonna stick around and hover inside of Dystopia City? Still, Epic Whale, not necessarily primed with that loadout for fighting. And for that reason, and probably knowing that there's another team in that area, it's just best not to take that fight.
Yeah, it's just not easy to get the loadout that you want, especially when you're triple contested. And then a fourth team makes their way on over. So I think
this is a trio that got chopped out last game. They're going to be triple
we can get a loadout. We can get Storm Surge
cautious now, dude.
Braids, and a Minish. Business as usual.
After that,
they land over towards Foxy. I think as soon as they realized its own was pulling in their favor, they immediately start to set up their own Surge base. And this is kind of a little bit of different kind of pacing of the game that we're seeing in game number 3 here. Instead of the all-out aggression, it looks like they're kind of playing more to what a lot of teams have.
Oh, they're going for the big thing. Oh, nice Curly. Nice.
Just gave the green light for Curly Re and himself to actually find those additional eliminations. That's some big surge that they are getting online super early. And a handful of teams that have managed to have some success with these surge bases. But we have seen so many interventions, so many other teams, and that's something
great
Jack
tournament
Reason
so
and Mr.
far.
Savage don't take lightly.
This
They're
has
going to
been
spend a little bit of
it's been a
extended
great
time
tournament so
inside
far.
of these early
I'm not gonna lie.
storm picks. They don't mind it.
It's been
and
good.
It's giving them a good idea of which direction they actually want to head, especially when you're scouting out some of those surge bases in the distance.
This has been really
they know
good.
There's going to be teams looking to try and hold on edge of zone.
Yeah, and then kind of add in the fact that neither one of these 2 games that we've had so far has went down to heal off. So it's kind of giving you more and more of that confidence, like, hey,
hello, Kenya, how's it going?
In towards zone, I can try to figure out Storm Surge, especially if you're uncontested like they are. You
Chat, who has surprised you the most so far?
Extra heals.
Which team?
HQ,
or which player?
Just as busy as we last left it, Pixie, Marius, and Vanya. They kind of got a huge base, basically a 3-room apartment. Everybody gets their own bathroom.
No, it's not that, chat. Keep
replenishing a lot
Queasy,
of those
Seti,
skills that they use
Arc,
there. You see the extra
Arc.
in and outside of their base.
Yeah, I think for me it's Arc too. And actually, bro, I don't know. Some of the Middle East teams are
do not know yet, Taco, is
going crazy. But yeah, Arc, I would say.
Do they know that team is there?
They're likely
Victor V,
pretty aware
Savage,
that there's somebody lurking.
Nada.
Whether they know that it's
Victor V killing
PETERBOT
PETERBOT.
directly, that'll have to be answered later on. But Victor V, Epic Whale, Paper, they diverted that initial path and they find themselves directly underneath Curly and Cooper, trying to see if they can apply some pressure, get a little bit of damage going. But Victor V gonna get the worst end of that trade out. And Epic Whale still looking to provide a little bit of coverage. They've just infiltrated the base that Cooper and Curly once held.
Yeah, I like the decision though. For
Majors, Pollo, Acorn. See, now they're pulling zone. I bet they're above Surge now. I bet now they're chilling on Surge. Like, if they show it, they're probably going to be like 500
above.
above.
To play their side of the overall map. We're seeing it pulling towards the south, but Demon's Debris.
Look, they're the only trio that didn't get hit by Surge at all in 2025. And then now having Surge issues, I don't know. I think it's zone.
Towards the south of that mountain, Toyota, Rise, Yuma, they landed over at Canyon, so they're just trying to take advantage of every team that might not be quick to the punch.
But it's still crazy to see that quick stat for Acorn's
So
team.
the bridge stat is crazy.
Surge all throughout the regular season majors, but here on the global level, they have been struggling back-to-back matches, finding a good grasp of that Surge damage threshold. Right now, Game 3 though, halfway point technically speaking for day 1. They had the opportunity. We just saw what Prodoxy, Pablo, and Chino were able to accomplish in that last lobby. When you're able to secure over 80 points in a singular match, you're still always in the running.
Yeah, on pace. Outside of maybe getting that victory royale where you do get the 9 extra points going from second to first place. So all you need is, a win, but 10 eliminations.
Because it's pretty like strong pack. If they notice people are shooting it, they're just going to go down and build it.
Team so far.
Yeah.
Pixie, Marius, and Vanya, they're
really
just rotating all around. You saw them go from OXR HQ. They took that massive launch pad with the Flowberry Fizz to take over the Shining Span Bridge, prioritizing their rotation.
God, I forgot to run an ad before this game too. Hopefully you guys don't get hit by an ad.
They're still here, but Cold is the one that's down.
Hopefully you guys
So
don't get hit by an
and
out.
Ritual got the
Pablo
pressure on
goes
their
down.
shoulders.
Pablo,
Tragedy
Fordoxy,
there
and
for
Gino are
Pablo as
out.
He's fully cleaned up too,
Peterbot,
so
Cold,
that's gonna
Ritual
be
in, but they don't have any
a
kills.
wipeout
I don't know
for
how their
Fordoxy's
surge is
team.
looking like.
They'll have to sit and deliberate, figure out what they want to do for game
Curly
4
goes
instead,
down,
but
oh no.
Ritual and Peterbot still trying to work side by side. The problem is they are so split from each other, Jacob. The moment that Yamjo, CLIX, or Higgs might realize, hey, there's a primed up opportunity here to just outright key, but doesn't seem as if they're aware of that situation just yet.
And already we saw
He's
Cooper,
low.
Reed and Curly try to rotate on out. But now they're running into a whole nother team, and Cooper's going to be the first one dropped. That's Snowy. Todd is still alive. Even though they do lose one, they have a numbers advantage. They can play for the revive, and I think Reed might know that just a little bit, trying to go for pressure underneath, break it through the wall. The piece control does not go over. They do a quick peek. Both teams kind of missing those shots, though. Reed has to be able to take advantage of these opportunities. They are inside of the zone, so in theory, Taco, Ryu, Snowy, and Todd have no reason to rotate out.
That little bit of a whip, though, from Reed might come back to haunt him here because Todd, Snowy, and Ryu in that 3 versus 1. This is so optimal for them to continue to apply steady pressure. They recognize Reed has no other choice except to try and live.
Not gonna be able to get away from this.
And they are just ripping him apart from the sky. Every single crash pad, sure, it's taking them one step further, but fortunately for Reed, Marius, Pixie, and Vanya provide a little bit of that buffer zone.
Maybe,
They're
wait,
gonna force Sod and Ryu back.
he got away.
He is still
Is he gonna be able to get a
stuck
reboot?
along the peach face underneath Shining Span.
I don't actually know if he has the
wonder,
cards.
like, does he even have a singular reboot card, let alone 2? He really had no choice but to disengage out of there because they will try to push a solo in that situation. But Malibuca, Walks, pings, 25 points through 2 games so far. Couple teams need to go down about 7. He can start getting some of those placement points. But
We got the ad now, so it should be fine for endgame. Oh, yeah. Dang,
That's going to open up the world in terms of flexibility.
Chat, make sure you all check for your prime subs. Like, I'm trying to make sure the ads run in between games, but sometimes I might forget, like now, like this game.
Try and get their surge locked in, going up against Yapko and
Just
Panzer
remind me, guys, in between games,
surge
like,
base.
remind me to run
Plays
ads.
Across from them. Yuma, Koyota, and Brise, though. We saw the success they finally had with taking care of Veno's team, and now
Dude,
the question
Zagu is
becomes,
not in this.
Can we
I'm
see
surprised
a
he didn't
Fordoxy
qualify.
Hasten type of performance? Can they convert this to a strong endgame finish?
Hey, you know the entire region usually kind of has some tricks underneath their sleeve that they save for big moments just like this. A Swizzy, Queasy, Merstad, they're just making their way on over towards that bunker. They're one of the few teams in the lobby because they're uncontested at the Hive. They get that instant
Man, his vault is just
OXR
opening up
HQ
now?
ring,
What
and that
the
is
heck?
what they're able to use to kind of rotate on over to the vault.
Oh, dude,
and
Queasy's
get
trio is
some
so
sort of
stacked.
exotic. You already see it's going to be the AR in Swizzy's inventory. And if
So
you guys don't
stacked.
know, every shot you
And
land
they
with
got
that
this.
AR, the next one just deals more and more damage. And putting it in Swizzy's hand, honestly, is very, very scary for the rest of the lobby.
And looted and booted, that is for sure. Merstash, Swizzy,
And they have
Queasy.
medallion too. My
got
God. And they
so
have
much
that
time
exotic
to work
AR.
with
Oh
in
my
comparison to a lot
God.
of these other teams that are likely feeling a bit more pressured, a bit more pushed into trying to create, manifest some sort of surge
Hive on
damage
Con isn't.
just to be able to find the same type of rotates. But Queasy, we'll have to see what he gets up to later on because we know they love to look for height and they are setting up very early on, Jacob, strong loadouts to take over.
A tough situation, depending on where the zone continues to go for a lot of these teams towards the south. They're trying to make this part of the map their home base and kind of wait for a lot of the teams towards the north, towards the west to start to try and rotate in. Kanata, Bolts, and Rapid, almost 700 damage above the threshold. Now they're going to surpass that with a couple shots being landed. And they're just peeking through the cone right now. They already are in zone. They're just trying to figure out how many teams are around them, what teams are there as well, and what teams are rotating in. Ritual, Cold, Peterbot, that's going to be one that they focus on for a quick and short
600
moment.
above,
Landing some
nice.
damage onto Ritual,
Epic
forcing
Well goes
them
down, Victor V goes
further
down
toward
too.
their glide, just kind of making sure they can't get priority position.
Is
The real
Reach
trick
still
in a
up?
set lobby like this, though, is finding those shots.
Peterbot
but
is
not
solo?
receiving any in return.
No, he's
Peterbot,
not.
Ritual, Cold, though, they've got to take this fight up against Tate and Raito. They need a recovery point. They've managed to bring Cold back off the reboot, but this is a fight that they're going to have to
They're
optimally
800
turn into
below?
their favor.
Oh my.
It's a
I
little
mean,
bit scattered
wow.
right now, but they're just so low on that surge. They
Ritual
don't
is
have any other
dead.
options. They
Cold
have
is about to
keep
die.
trying to apply
I mean, they're
pressure,
down
but
so
they might
much.
not get the chance. The surge is going to
Dang, bro. 800 below surge. I mean, it's just because they don't have a solid drop spot. That's why.
After 3 games so far, they have failed to place inside of the top.
What if they start landing on
7
Acorn?
teams.
Low-key, they might. I'm not
That's
even
where
kidding.
those
At
placement
this
points
point, I
begin.
feel like
They
they
are
might.
in
They're
31st
loot.
place
They're
on the leaderboard, and it can only get
not
worse
only
if
they're
any of those
loot,
two
but they're
teams
like
below them are
drop
still alive.
spot.
From the bottom side
Have
to
no
the top
chance to
side.
like get
Swizzy,
served.
Queasy, and Mustache. That's going to be one thing, because they see every single player that goes down. They see every single trio that gets eliminated. And when you see them
That's
go
crazy,
down
bro.
for Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache, even CLIX, Yamzo, and Higgs, that's got to be a confidence boost.
Everybody just looking like a rags to riches comparison from what we just witnessed. But Yamzo, CLIX, Hips, they're still trying to take advantage of their convenient positioning here.
Ooh.
They're spraying all of these teams that are just stuck.
King
on the
is in what, like
congestion
4th
inside
place,
that
5th
edge of
place?
zone. Teams that are fighting to try and lock in a little bit more surge. And Phaser, he is going to fall. Yamzo, a little bit too accurate.
Yeah,
CLIX
800
just still
below is
continuing
insane.
steady pressure application. These teams are not able to escape.
Yeah, I think they saw it at the corner of the eye, and now they're not going down. A whole nother team, but
Acorn
they know
Agers
if they continue to
Poyo.
focus in that direction, they
They're
could probably
up.
try to get
They're
some bites.
below surge
But
as
on
well?
the high ground, we're finally
What?
getting that peak.
How?
Agers and Acorn, but they're 69 damage
Bro,
below the threshold,
maybe-
which is surprising, because we're at the Kappa Kappa.
I thought it would be the
south side of
zones,
map.
but they're
They
still
have been
struggling with
granted
surge.
their zone majority of this game, but just unable to really find the shots to put it to use, and they're
Oh, there's
falling
a trio behind
further
them.
and further below.
They've got to be real careful. Team sitting inside
Oh,
the building. And Agers
okay,
just doesn't
Agers.
care. Mountain gonna be
There we go, they're above
immediately
surge now.
eliminated. Just a max pop shot. Poyo now looking to follow suit here. They are feeling so confident. They know they
That's
got
good
Goofy
surge
locked
for
in their
them.
sights, and Agers finds the next elimination. There's their surge at last.
Locked and loaded, ready to go. And this is a team right here, right? When you got Poyo on this team, when you got Agers on this team, Acorn, debatably one of the best IGLs in Fortnite, them going down early, that's like poking the bear. That's like poking the bear in the wilderness. And that's something I would never do. And now they're here in this game, and they're out for redemption.
The problem
They're gonna
right
need more
now that I'm
surge, though.
thinking about, Jacob, is Queasy loves to look for height right around this period, right around that 8th zone time frame. But with Acorn now looking much healthier
Oh,
and a
Cooper reading
mastermind
earlier out,
IGL in
fully.
his own
Reed
right,
died.
you have to
That's
anticipate that there's
Hey, they
gonna
went
be
up. I mean, they're in
a very
14th place,
strong
though.
challenge for height between those two teams, and
But
that's
this
not
game is
even
gonna drop
considering
'em.
other trios in the lobby like Vanya, Marius, Pixie, all of these experienced veterans that know full well what type of potential high ground holds, especially with the zones falling over this part of the map. It is a very strong pinpoint location. So many teams are going to have to burn through materials in those lower layers.
Yeah, and you can kind of see in the minimap, majority of the teams,
Arc,
even with
Salto,
the zone
School
currently
still up.
opening are like on that
Acorn's trio up,
50,
CLIX
where
still
the half
up.
and half actually was. And even further south, nobody really wanted to make that move, because you know as well as I do, inadvertently with the crash pass, Flowberry Fizz, it just makes you an open target. A Savage Chat reads, and they're getting a little bit more aggressive, trying to take advantage of
They're
Marum,
1,000 above surge.
Ryu. They're underneath as well. I think Wixie might still be alive. Nope, saw it in the feed. Queasy's going to take him down, so Savage Chat reason, even with 2 eliminations, almost 900 damage above the threshold. They're feeling
Savage
good.
is doing good. They are
Poyo,
doing good.
Acorn, depending on which direction they head next. It's going to say
Poyo,
they might
Acorn
be wary
playing
of
for
Mr.
height.
Savage's team, but instead it's going to be secondary height as the focal point. They're just getting sprayed out, though. Their builds
That's the minigun,
not
I think,
being
shooting.
allowed
Oh,
to
my.
fully lock through. Yuma, Trise,
They're below
across the way,
again,
but no,
bro.
we thought those 2 eliminations
Oh
that
my
Agers
God.
just secured would be enough, but the surge threshold, they just climbed
That's
to such a
tough,
high
man.
level, Jacob. They're still sitting 99
Good shots, they're
below.
above.
Even with 3 eliminations, finally they're going to tick
Barely,
over
bro.
into
They're
just
gonna need
3
more.
above, but it's still not enough. They can't find
Agers
the
is
footing
getting shot
until
out.
they get more surge.
They are just burning through
120 above
materials.
now, nice.
Even with that elimination on the reset, they are not
Okay,
going to
okay,
be
they're
able
in
to
it, they're
get
in
a
it,
lot
they're
of
in
that loot. It's going to go to the wayside, and now they have to worry about their rotation, feeding them the punch. Arc Skull and Salco, they might be below the damage threshold, but Poyo, Agers, Acorn, focusing on this rotation because they know it's not going to get easier. In fact,
That's
only
so
7
tough, bro.
builds onto
70
Agers.
above.
It's going to get harder and harder unless they find that key refresh.
I think 6 people
Look
need
at
to
Arc
die.
School and Salco. They're a little bit beat up
Easy
here.
height.
Still, Mr. Savage, Chad, Frieza, and they're immediately trying to cut straight to the front side of zone. Might have been a little bit too ambitious here, though. The lobby has taken notice. Chap, no shield, no time to recover it just yet either. Mr. Savage doesn't have any white heals to his name. They've got to just fight it out with teams directly behind them. But Chap finally getting the opportunity. He's trying to see if he can replenish just enough Snowy. Ryu, though, doing a great job holding him. And Poyo stuck in the same boot.
Nice, okay, they're good on Surge now. Poyo goes down, but they should be able to get the res, maybe. Oh, taking so much damage. No way,
They go
dude.
down, and it's Queasy, it's Swizzy, and it's Mustache yet again. Not only
tough.
the Kings on top of the castle, but the ones lighting up the feed. Down below, a whole different ball game. Iamzo, CLIX, and Higgs, they are in the mud right now, having to figure out where they're going to go because Zone is slightly moving up over that mountain. They realize no other team is in their path. It's now
Queasy hide again, dude.
Problem is they've got Swizzy,
And they got so much heal. Like,
beaming everybody
they're stacked.
These guys are
They're
applying
stacked.
so much steady and consistent pressure that nobody's having a chance to look up just yet. They've spotted out a team tunneling through. It's Malibuca and Walks trying to see if they can break through from that secondary height position, but with Queasy now overtaking the front side, overtaking front side height. Now everybody else stuck underneath. This is everything for Queasy, Mustache, and Swizzy.
And just in the back pocket, you see Six
Who's
Splash
up?
is the exotic Slapberry
Salco
Fizz,
is a
which
solo.
heals
Kanata is
HP,
up.
a just in case, but up goes Pixie. They're trying to go for that opportunity, but Mario says, no, no, no. We need to disengage. We cannot go for it, at least not right now. But he's taking so much damage on his way down. But Swizzy distracted for a short moment. A lot of his shields go out the window. Luckily for him, his entire trio is still there. 2,000 damage above the threshold.
That's
They won
insane.
last game with 12 eliminations,
2,000
and they're
damage
well
is
on their way to do it
crazy.
again.
And that's the problem for everybody else in this lobby is that Queasy
Savage
is just
still up.
tarping, fully unleashed. Nobody there to stop
Kanata
his
is
growth.
dead.
Two of them, the best fraggers
Oh,
in
and
the
they're
world
below.
by his side. And
That's
Kanata,
tough.
he is down and out for the count.
32
Bolts,
players left
Rapid,
still.
trying to
11
see if
trios.
they can
CLIX
secure
goes
a
down.
shot,
Iamzo gets a
at least
kill.
break into that top
Iamzo
five
is
placement,
low,
maybe.
though.
But Iamzo Higgs also a little
Goes
bit
down.
scattered. Iamzo's gonna fall.
Higgs gets a
It's
kill.
Higgs who's trying to come up big time here. Big elimination
Top 10.
for Higgs. Gonna buy him a little bit of a lifeline. He's doing everything he can.
He's got
to try
heals,
and
play a
through
little
this
bit of
backside
Storm.
Zone. The Siphon's still carrying him just a bit further. But Marius, Vanya, Pixie, they're looking to layer swap. They know they don't have enough. And Marius taking out the moment that he tries to chop through.
He just gets stuck. That 1 second cost him what could be
Bro,
an
Queasy, I think,
opportunity
wins this
here.
game
Pixie's
again.
just
I'm
trying
not
to
gonna
make it to
lie.
the front side of the zone. He's just getting cut down.
I think
every step
Queasy
of the
wins
way,
this
but
game
finally
again.
reuniting with Vanya. This is their moment. They have
They're
to figure
so
out a
set
way
up on
to
height.
make this count. They're missing a huge chunk of HP. They're using what they can out of the med miss, but there's still a whole team on high ground and another team lurking underneath. That's Chap, Savage, and Reason. They're making every single one of these uncontested games count as Vanya's making a play, challenging for the high ground. He has it for now.
Whoa!
Can he hold on to it?
Vanya doesn't even care that it's just a 2 versus 3. He still tries to take that challenge, but Swizzy immediately not against my IGL. I've got the
This is a
backup
crazy
here.
challenge.
Swizzy
Vanya
taking
goes
it
down.
out. Vanya,
Nah, I think they win this game too, Chad. I'm not gonna lie.
business, not personal. Cammy also eliminated for Steph.
It's so momentum based. Like, you understand they're all like on momentum right now. They're gonna get all the kills. They're gonna like not miss a shot. It's just like it's such flow state. Fortnite is so like momentum based, bro. I mean, really every game, every sport, but
Back in the lobby. Swizzy has finally come down. He's ready to steal this game.
yeah,
away.
they're winning
They
this
have
game.
12 eliminations already
They're winning this
matching
game
their
again.
last game win.
Don't count out Pix Darman Demons, though. These guys love winning through the low ground. We've seen them do it time and time again. And Queasy with no materials. Pix also no
It is a
materials.
3v3.
Eyedrop lurking directly
3v3.
behind the team on low ground, though. And Mustache, Swizzy, they're starting to drop. They're trying to see. If they
Nah,
can
they
close this
win,
one
they
out.
win.
Queasy finds a knot.
They win.
He misses out. Queasy goes
Wow.
back to
Wow.
back. It is all.
Wow, dude.
And Swizzy.
Dang.
3 victory royale.
It's only taken
Dang.
3 games to get our first team with not only multiple victory royales, but the
Dang.
back-to-back 12 eliminations in that last game. More than that in this game. We are looking what could possibly be a great team in the making. Frankie, don't you agree?
I really do agree. The
Dang.
family on again, going absolutely wild for this team. Queasy coming into the global championships.
2 for 3.
They said that this
play
competition
out
was
the
going to be owned by
prediction.
North America, but right now it's being owned by the High Ground Kings. How was that game? Just a complete
There we
repeat
go.
of the second.
I mean, we're just playing our game. That's it. Just playing end game, playing height, and that's it. Nothing more.
But why isn't anyone able to challenge you for that height right now? We've got huge names. In fact, in that last game, all of our top 5 trios made it to the end game, but you still came out on top.
I mean, I feel like it's the hardest of the hardest. It's hard to have a good mid game. A lot of teams are contested, so just hope we stay uncontested and we'll probably win.
You mentioned being uncontested. You may regret that. Benji, à toi.
Yeah, Sweezy, excuse me, Sweezy. Man, 3 games, 2 victory royale. What's your secret, guys? What's your secret?
Take height, don't die.
Le secret, c'est de prendre la hauteur et de pas mourir. Have you got any words for your fans, for the gentleman fans?
Chat, we're about to look at the leaderboard.
Gentle.
I mean, we know Queasy's going to be first.
That's it. Gentle.
Gentle. Thank you, guys.
Mustache, what an incredible global championships for you so far. Is it all about the calls that this man is making, or is it all the chants that the M8 fans are making?
It's everything. Queasy, Agile Gold, fans, crazy, just best fans ever.
You got 72,000 from that win? Let's go, Nightmare. W.
Some of the most
Heck
incredible
yeah.
fans in esports
You're rich
right now.
now.
However, we're halfway through our games today on day 1 in Lyon. We're going to take a short break. When we come back, we'll be evaluating everything so far.
Cut to Pete landing on Queasy. I don't think he will. I don't know. Like, I mean, Peter, I understand why they're struggling because they're like landing on like not even a real POI. But I don't know why Acorn's trio is not doing good. I thought it was Zone's, but that game Zone should have been really in their favor. Like Surge-wise, at least. I don't know how they were still below Surge. Tough. That's tough. Peter's struggling because he doesn't have his hacks on land. That's like what people would tell about me if I'm like last place in the land. Oh, you can't cheat here, no. We need an NA team to win the next game now, dude. We need an NA win again. All right, let's look at the leaderboard. Let's look at the leaderboard, chat. What do we got? Let's look at the leaderboard. Let's look. Wow. Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache in first by 130 points. Wow, they're picking up the lead, bro. They're picking up the lead. We got second place, still Bows, Kanata, and Rapid. Panzer, Seti, and Japko in third. Look at how close everyone else is. And then Kanata has like an okay lead. And then just Queasy, bro. Like, they're almost at 300 points. What the heck? That's crazy. Pace in 2 0-point games is tough. Arc, Salco, School in 12. Cooper Curly Reed in 18th place. Agers Acorn Pollo in 22nd. Old PETERBOT Ritual, bro. They're almost last. Dang. Dang. That's tough, dude. You know what Fortnite should do? They should have people's flags next to their name. You know how you can have flags? I mean, you still can, right? Yeah. They legit should have flags next to their names, bro. I think that would be so cool. I don't know why they don't. It's global championship. You should be able to see where everyone's from. Because, bro, I guarantee you 90% of people watching don't know they might know the people from their region, but anyone else they don't know. And I think it'd be cool to like know
Welcome back to the Fortnite
where
Global
everyone's from.
Championship.
Yeah, I just have the greatest ideas, bro.
It happened, the back-to-back from a Queasy, Swizzy, and Merstash. Back-to-back victory royales. We like to joke about it a lot, but EU still doesn't have a global championship.
You're so
title.
good,
And
Papa.
Queasy said, I'm going to make that change.
Thank
and
you.
you know, it's funny, too, because Swizzy said the most famous Queasy quote of all time. Take height, don't die. Guys, take height, don't die. That's what I'm talking about.
I mean,
the
see,
beams.
Kelly, it just looks
The beams.
so easy right now. They're getting everything they want. I mean, Quizzy pretty much said he was like, hey, listen, we're just playing our game right now, and it is working to perfection. I mean, you just take a look at them, right? They're sitting up there, no worry in the world. They do such a good job at applying pressure to exactly the right teams, right? Keeping an eye on not only the second height team to make sure, of course, you know, the most likely team to go ahead and try to pressure them off the height, always keeping a close eye on them. But one thing that I always notice when we kind of tune into like Swizzy's POV is that he is so keen to look like back in the storm and make sure nobody's going to come up behind them and make some sort of sneak play.
They are just so aware of everything that is going on around them. And, you know, you say take height, don't die. Usually when a team has height so dominantly, a lot of other players will just kind of leave them alone, focus on the low and mid ground.
Yeah.
But that is not the case for this trio. Both games now that they have won from height, someone has tried to steal it away from them. And that actually was one of the closest height steals we've seen between the two games. Vanya and Pixie actually being able to build over them. But Queasy, Merstash, and Swizzy were able to easily recover from that and then take height once again.
Yeah,
It just looks so clean, man. And it's crazy, too, right? Game
2,000
2,
Surge
well,
is
elimination
crazy.
Victory Royale. Game 3.
Drew, I have no idea where these guys are from. I heard some of the names, that's it. Yeah.
More. Sprinkle on some eliminations on top. My gosh.
I
And
think
of course, once
that would
again,
be cool
Queasy
if they had their
still
flags on their
100%
leaderboard.
locked
Even on this
Let's
leaderboard,
take
I think it would be
a
cool.
look. They are
Like the
starting
region
to
they're
pull
from.
away with a lead, and this is just the halfway point of game number
Yeah,
one.
my
Team
mouse
number
is
one.
broken. I just realized.
What? 300 points? Basically, they have established
My mouse is broken.
a 122
I mean, still usable, but
point lead just after
part of
game
it is
number
straight up
3.
broken.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's what a back-to-back win will do.
You know, I got word. Not only did we get to see this fantastic last game.
Look at this.
We have a listen in.
Look at
Let's
this
take
right
a
here.
look on how it went for the trio.
Yeah, I'm 100 mats, 100 mats.
Oh, wait, let's watch.
I'm playing zone. Yeah, chugging, go. Go up. I'm high. He's here. Yeah. Drag. Nice. Nice. Yeah, mats, zero mats.
I have 3 views. I have 5 shots.
Take drugs. Yeah, drop.
I see solo.
Dude, the comms are crazy.
Nice. 100.
I'm dropping down.
I'm on spear. 100. That's 100. That's at 2. 1 spear. Nice.
I mean,
From your
literally the
rage
whole
quit
thing that
yesterday?
makes that
No, I don't know why he's
entire thing work,
broken.
right?
Look at this.
Obviously, we've been watching the high ground for, 2 games now. It's kind of been the same playstyle. Quizzy and Merstash kind of play
look
that high
right
ground while
here.
Swizzy kind of drops down and looks for those eliminations. Because Swizzy was actually on a lower level, he instantly
Right
thought,
here.
hey, I'm chopping it out. Like, if they want to be above you guys, I'm just going to chop it out. The fact that those comms come in so fast. But
You see that right there? It's like a
from
broken
Quizzy and
piece right
Merstash
here.
To just instantly kind of move themselves to a safe spot to make
Right
sure
here.
they don't get chopped out. Play to perfection
I don't know why it's
within
broken.
an instant.
It is that veteran mentality that Queasy is able to bring. You
I just
said
felt it.
that,
I felt
yes,
like a
EU
little
has not
sharp
been able to get a
bump.
global championship spot.
I mean, it's
but
still a
Queasy's
usable
gone
mouse,
second
but-
place now twice. He has been right on the cusp of being able to claim an international competition, and he really just provides and shows time and time again his knowledge of the game, and not just the game.
How
but
much did that
knowledge
mouse
of a
cost you?
land
I don't know,
setting, of
pretty
what kind
expensive.
of win position you need
I don't
to
remember.
do, and he gets his teammates in that position every single time.
It's just so cool, man. Just watching the way they play, how they move, how they're jumping together. And they're
How much are final
calling
mouse?
out things. It's not
Yo,
like, you know, you're gonna do. We're gonna move
Luz,
this, and I'm
Luz
going
the
this way,
Night,
you're going that
thank
way.
you
No,
so
no,
much
the
for the
moment they
tier
start to
1
move,
sub.
they're one
Welcome to the Cactus
single
Club. Enjoy the
entity moving in the
emotes.
same direction,
Enjoy your
looking,
time here.
pulling
Guys,
up
we're
targets. They
22
are so
subs
impressive.
away
This is scary,
from
guys.
2,500
We
subs.
got 2 victory royales
22
back
subs
to
away,
back
guys.
from the trio. Now, of course, in second place, though, the trio that won game number 1, Kanata still holding strong, right? This is still Kanata at the end of the day. They are still putting on a performance. They
No,
wanna make
Kanata
sure
is
they're
being
like,
really
okay, please,
consistent,
you
man.
gotta
I'm happy
PR,
for them.
but Kanata said, hey, look, I'm going to get 4 wins on land, okay? It's going to happen.
Big thing for me right now is that the trio is making it to the end game right now, but I'm not gonna lie, like game number 1 was super good. The follow-up games kind of feel like they're kind of just like picking up points, being a little stragglers, right? Not necessarily having.
Why don't you
that
play
great
FNCS anymore?
trio, everybody's together.
I mean, it's
we're
because it's
helping
builds,
them
and I
into the
mainly
end
play
game type
zero
of
builds,
game,
you know?
which I think is kind of a good thing when you think about
That's
it,
a
Kelly.
crazy
Like,
lead, man.
They haven't really bounced
Crazy
back after
lead.
game number 1, but they're still in second place.
Well, if you look at the dichotomy of Queasy's trio and Kanada's trio, where Queasy's going on this.
Why not
ultra
just 200,
aggro, he's just
Zemie?
controlling the high
200
ground. Kanada's
sub?
playing a
I
bit
mean,
more
that's the
passively.
goal for
We
the
saw
day
that
for
in game 2
sure.
and game
47
3.
subs away. We
already
got
knew
3
that
games
he
to
was
go.
playing a passive early game, but what
I might
really
even stay on
appreciated
after
in
the
this game right
FNCS.
here, they were
Like,
in the best position.
we can
They
go
were kind
over
of actually
200.
staying
I
in the back of
think
zone.
the
There was a
realistic
moment
goal
there
for today
where
should
zone
be
was pulling up a
250.
hill, and everyone was getting congested.
I think
trying
it
to
should be
climb over that hill.
250.
But Kanada bold scrap it. They stayed back a little bit.
That
waited
should be
just
the
a minute, maybe
realistic
took a
goal.
little
So
bit
like
storm advantage there, but then they were able to
97
kind
more
of pass
subs.
away through the congestion and be able to make it into the end game. It, to me, I say this so many times, to me, what makes a top player isn't what they do when everything's going their way. It's how they're able to handle it when things aren't.
Oh my gosh, that's so sick.
Okay, now I'm not setting it at 500. We got to be realistic. Just round it up to 300. No.
Now we're going to break down a little bit of what we saw, but why don't we hear from Seti himself?
I'm not rounding anything to anything.
Obviously, it wouldn't be a Fortnite global.
Oh,
lab
they're
if we
it's
didn't
on.
talk
It's
to our
break time, chat.
2022
Chat, let's play a
Invitational
game.
champion Seti, and I'm so.
Let's play a game. Because they're on. It's halftime, so they're like. It's gonna be like probably like 15, 20 minutes. Let's play a game. Let's play a game of Fortnite, shall we? Shall we? Let's do that. That's possible? What's possible? Oh my god, Do Easy with the 5! W's in the chat for Do Easy. If you all got a gifted, make sure to say thank you, Do Easy. Thank you so much for the freaking 5 gifted. Didn't know if FNCS had halftime. I mean, not like a halftime show, but just like a halftime break for the players, you know? For the players, for the viewers, for everyone. I feel like any kind of sport, esport show, whatever, that goes on for like 3+ hours, there has to be a halftime, bro. You know? I snuck in and played Fortnite last night. My bad, bro. Didn't mean to break it. What? I'll go sub on Twitch. Get to 300? No, 250. That's the goal. Nope. I don't want 300. I don't want it. 250. What the heck are they doing over here? Alright, let's go, chat. I want to play Oasis. I haven't played Oasis yet since they brought it back. They get a chance to talk smack to each other, players? Nah, no one really does that. Everyone's just focused on their own team and, like, kind of, you know, go back stronger the second half. My game is a little too loud. I still can't believe they reverted that freaking update so fast. Yo, Ninjak, thank you so much for the freaking gifted sub, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. W's, we're on a level 2 hype train. Let's freaking go. W's. Wait. I cannot play with my mouse charging, bro. The wire is like the most annoying thing ever. Do you think I could get a picture of us as Beavis and Butthead in the lobby? I'll use code Zemie in the... Sure, bro. If you get in my game, I got you. Oh, wait. That means I have to wear it? Alright, bro. I just don't know if I'll be playing another game after this. Guys, also let me know when it's about to start. I think we got some time, but... my god. Why am I getting teamed on, bro? Indigo, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Welcome back. It starts in 12 minutes. Okay, WCOM. WCOM. Yeah, we got time. We got time. The heck? Got some free loot here. No ammo for it, though. Never freaking mind. No free loot. My gold gatekeeper, man. No. My gold gatekeeper, bro. I will not be picking up a purple outlaw. Absolutely not. I would rather keep the gray pump. Nice. Nice. Guys, we got less than 2 minutes left on this level 2 hype train right now. Oh. What's up, dude? I'm not killing you. You're not dying to me. No. No. I refuse. Oh! Freaking rat, dude. Oh my god. Who's crouch walking on the freaking roof? The little rat. Yo, the 21. Thank you for the 249. Hi, Zemie. Nice hair and nicer beard. Thank you, dude. Appreciated the 21. It's my birthday today, yo. Legend forever. Happy birthday, my friend. Happy birthday. Enjoy your birthday today, man. You got any plans? Doing anything? Is this a guy that I let live? My shotgun didn't shoot. Oh, brother is lag. Oh my, look at this guy's lag, chat. Holy lag, brother. Yo, Sugar Slims, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. W's in the chat. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Sugar. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. WW, guys, you guys are going nuts with the subs today, bro. Nuts. Absolute nuts. 106. Why is no one telling me my cam is on the freaking top left this whole time? Not one person. Hey, Zemie. Cam. Like, chat, if you guys know something is off, say it, please, bro. Sugar? Is it not Sugar? It's Sugar, bro. Yes, I can't see it being anything else. No, it's not intentional. Why would it be intentional? Oh, no. Why? Why am I picking up a 0 grappler, dude? The heck? That's the guy I let live. I will not kill you. I don't know why, but I just won't. Not die to me. Zemie said it right. Thank you, Sugar. Appreciate you. I knew I said it right. That loves to doubt me, man. Oh, great. I hear a shotgun. Every time I grapple now, I hear a freaking shotgun, dude. I might have to just kill you now. It's been enough. It's been long enough. Sorry. Had to be done. If I'm not finding anyone else, I have to, bro. Oh, I suck. Oh my god, I missed way too many shots on that other guy. Way too many. Way too many. I gotta go for these airdrops. I have 0 lives left. Oh no, bad, bad, bad. This is not good. This is not good. Not good at all. Chat, this is not good. Go for that airdrop. It's by the bush. Nice. We're good, we're good. I'm going. I'm going. I'm risking it all. Like, you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing when you're focusing me out of the other guy. You know exactly what you're doing, boy. You know what you're doing. And he leaves him. He leaves that. He leaves that fight. You're a cornball. I hope you know that. You just left that kill, but you go for me because it's Zemie. I gotta kill Zemie. Zemie. God, are the games starting yet? He needed his TikTok clip, bro. He needed his TikTok clip, chat. He needed his TikTok clip. You know what I mean? All right. Back to FNCS.
interesting in my opinion, because like you already mentioned, right, the break has happened. And the fact that 2 dominant performances have happened, I'm going to be looking towards these next 3 games because now Queasy, Merstasso, Swizzy, they might be getting even more respect for this. Everybody might be looking at the high situation and be like, yeah, we've got no chance if we actually go for it. Let's just give them full respect, which would kind of open the door even more. Even though it already looks open for Queasy, Merstasso, Swizzy, it might open it up even more. But now the opportunity as well for some of the other teams to maybe kind of counter-strat some of the things that may be going on in the early game. Obviously, there's a couple teams that we think could be doing better right now, and hopefully this little bit of a break gives them just that opportunity to go ahead and figure something out.
I mean, when there's a team that just dominates high ground so well, a lot of the other teams will kind of build this little bunker over themselves in low and middle and kind of, you know, refute eliminations from them. But Queasy, Merstasso, and Swizzy,
well, there's almost
allowing
500K viewers on
they are
Fortnite
making
right
sure
now.
that they are not controlling high ground passively, which we've seen teams do in the past. They are
Pretty
making
crazy,
sure
no?
that they are chopping out all the roofs, making sure that they're still getting eliminations, and that is what makes them so dangerous. We see teams go for height and get that consistency.
Yeah, we're 10 subs
but
away from
rarely do we see it in
2,500.
tandem of also having
Dang.
the most amount of eliminations in a game.
Dang.
I kind of want to flip the script here a little bit, right? Obviously, we're talking about Queasy kind of in that #1 spot. There's a couple other trios, namely PETERBOT, Ritual, Cold, right? Pollo,
Be right
Acorn
back,
Ages.
chat. I'll be right
What's
back.
going on? It seems like this trio, these trios we know should be performing well, right? I kind of made a joke at one point last game. I was like, oh, it's interesting, like PETERBOT, Ritual, Cold are 31st. You're like, that's interesting. That's how many eliminations they should have at this point. But that's not the case. What do we think is happening here?
Well, obviously, I think games #1 and 2 were kind of like feelers. They were kind of trying to see what they can actually do with their drop spot kind of situation that they have going on. And then games #3, we kind of tuned in with them. They pushed into Dystopia City pretty early on. And then I was like, whoa, their map situation looks very, very good. They've got a pretty clean loadout. I just don't think they really know where to go from there. Like, it doesn't really seem like they have a full laid out plan, which is why, you know, looking at this break right now, hopefully the coach kind of comes in and talks to them and is like, hey, listen, this is what you guys need to do after you kind of get an established loadout and the materials needed.
You know, there's a word that we like to use in North America when we describe PETERBOT, Cold, and Ritual, and even Acorn, Agers, and Pollo, and that is conditioned. They condition the lobby, but that lobby that they condition is just North American Central. There is a very specific strategy that we see time and time again that these players get to practice over weeks and kind of build up that one meta, and then they are conditioning the lobby to kind of play around them. Well, they have 7 other regions now. They have Europe to contend with, so that strategy that they have conditioned the rest of North America doesn't really matter now. So I think that they're kind of being thrown for a loop. That respect that so many other teams give them in North America isn't necessarily seen here today.
Yeah, there is that meta within the meta, right? And it kind of, we usually talk about that around these times, right? On LAN, when players have kind of time to come together, meet each other, say what's up, and then practice, right? And I love that you call that out, Kelly, because that I didn't even consider that even for a moment, but that's so true, right? Everyone else is going, oh, here we go, finals, Pollo, PETERBOT running around doing their thing. Got to make sure we respect them. Everyone else is like, hey, no, this is a global stage. Like, I'm trying to win. I'm trying to walk away at the end of this as a global champion. How different things are here in a LAN setting.
Yeah, 100% right. That could be playing a factor, right? Obviously, we've kind of talked about the situation between Cold, Ritual, and PETERBOT switching the focus over to Acorn, Pollo, and Agers. They've got, like, it's like an easy task, but a hard task at the same time. They know kind of what's going wrong. It's Storm Surge, right? But Storm Surge is one of those mechanics in Fortnite competitive that's pretty much the hardest thing to kind of figure out for any one of these teams, right? They know what they need to work on. It's like, man, how do they?
3 minutes until the next game.
Yo,
Perclav, thank you so much for the 2. You're not hacking, you're the GOAT. Thank you, bro. You're the GOAT. Thank you.
On top of that pillar,
guys, let me upload this
game #3, Agers, Acorn, and Pollo doing the exact same thing. But then if you look at that drop map, there is not that many teams that are landing near them, and a lot of the teams that are landing to the west of them are fighting each other. So there just isn't the same opportunity that someone like Queasy, who has a similar starting strategy, is able to pull off that they aren't.
Shortest reload
that is
update.
So cool and crazy at the same time, right? These almost like micro strategies these players are trying to utilize. Now, of course, both of these trios are world class, right? I'm not worried. But at this point in the competition, we only have 3 games left to go, right? And the idea is we set ourselves
3 games
up
day
for
1.
the first 6 games.
We got 6 games
day
tomorrow.
#2, we only have 6 games, right? To try and make a
There's still
a
technically
fight for
9
that
games
#1
left.
spot.
There's a lot left.
Both
Things can
of
still
these trios,
change.
I kind of want to see, like, we need
Strategies
to
can change.
We need to make some moves right here, right now. But with that being said, it's almost that time to hop back into all of the action.
Oh, they're in. They're in, chat. They're in
casters
pregame lobby.
to say
It's
what's
about to
up.
start.
Get things
Let
started.
me run an ad. I'm gonna run an ad and I'm gonna run a prediction. Okay.
It has been a phenomenal
Running an ad and running a prediction, chat.
so far here today, Jacob. But Leon,
Who will win game number 4?
You guys are putting on such a strong crowd performance too. The way you guys are gassing
Giving you guys 2 minutes. Go.
Honestly,
Vote up, chat.
coming
Vote up.
into
Vote
this
up. Vote up.
venue, I was kind of like, oh man, what's gonna happen today? How's
Vote
the
up.
atmosphere? You could hear them 2 hours before the event even started. I had to go in the middle of that crowd and get a video of my own, but the hype is real and the game is ready. Let's get right into it.
We just had a new. Let's go. We're in. Game number 4, chat.
And we're back. One more battle bus ride taking us in to game number 4 here, Jacob. But the important steps are starting to be made. The players have had a slight opportunity now, revitalize themselves, see if these
Game number
strategies,
4.
revisit some of those strategies even for a good portion of our teams realistically. But for Doxy and Tayson, this has been the early game theme so far here today.
Oh
because
my
these guys
God,
have just been
Harpy
crashing
with
nonstop,
the
but we saw that
10.
Brazil interference take place in the last lobby, so
Harpy,
both
thank you
these
so much for
teams
that
know
10
they
gifted
have
subs.
got to be
35
faster
subs from you
with
today,
this
right?
outcome. It is all
Thank
or
you,
nothing,
top gifter of the day.
because
Thank you so
if Brazil
much.
continues to
W's.
intervene, they're just not going to be able to build back up from Rangers' rule.
Thank you,
Yeah, and it
Harpy.
wasn't just
Legend.
one, but it was
Wait,
2
did we just hit
different teams.
2,500?
The drop remains the same, the 50-50
All right,
on
let's
one of
see
the
who wins
chests.
this. Does
For Doxy,
Tayson
you're
win
gonna have
this?
to disengage and try to find some floor loot elsewhere. Chicho was
Pablo
taking
goes
good
down.
front of that damage.
Okay, I
It's
think-
Pablo who does get dropped
wait.
first.
Chico
as
goes
well.
down.
And this is a good opportunity as Chino and for Doxy are in a 2v2
Hey.
situation. They're trying to close the gap. but
Tayson
for
gets a.
Doxy
Yeah,
goes
Tayson wins
down.
this one.
Tayson,
Oh no!
backside
You have to
check into the hole
reload.
as well. Now Chino's in a peculiar situation
Oh.
as he gets eliminated. in a
Tayson
1v1
finally
against
can
Riz.
stay alive here.
Break there for Doxy's team, but Atris, what a come up.
Is PETERBOT in
Chicho
this
and
tournament?
Tayson
PETERBOT is in this
are
tournament,
both
yes.
very likely going to be revived, but they got to be very quick because still other action across the map. Veno, Vico in a very
Oh yeah,
good position, but
Vino
Hero
died
is
last
not gonna
game
be able
early.
to escape. Veno finds the
Wait,
knock,
he's the last
finds
one.
the full elimination
He's the
here,
last one
taking
alive.
Full advantage of that siphon, but he still has Grise up above. Veno trying to be very wary here.
2v1.
If he goes down, that is the end of it.
Ooh, Rise has no loot though.
Strike inside that top
And
10
no
leaderboard,
shield.
but Veno wrapping around underneath.
Vino is gonna
Grise,
win this fight.
Even though he's overhead,
Way
Veno
better
has
loot.
the
Where's his
shield,
teammate
HP
at?
advantage. Veno still breaking through. Doesn't get the shot that he
I mean,
wanted to, but Grise taking a huge chunk of his HP now. Coyota still seeing if he can apply
Oh,
a little bit of
he's
pressure
doing a good
on the
job
backup
exposing him
section,
to his
but
teammate.
Veno, even in the 1 versus 2, he refuses to budge. That is aura.
Oh, he
Oh,
finally
1v1.
gets the knock on the reset.
Gonna pop
and
the
that
mini.
was huge. That was 200 IQ coming
Oh,
out of
no
Veno. 'Cause
way.
Vico was
Why
down.
was Coyota so
went down to
far?
finish off that elimination, which gave
why
him
did it
a
take him
huge
so- he's dead now.
1v1. And with a third party coming in, Alex and Rise have had
How did they?
enough,
Well,
as
I
Vino's
feel like they
gonna be the
played
one
that so
cleans up that
bad.
elimination.
I mean, I don't know
But
what
do you
happened. I
do
didn't see
from
the whole
here?
thing, but
you do have a chance to get the reboot cards, but your POI has now
I
just
think
went to
Kyoto was
someone
fighting
else.
the other,
Problem in the red alert
like
there
fighting
is that
Vico on the
everybody
other
knows
side.
that it's just Veno by
I think that's what
himself.
happened.
That reboot is going to be tough to make it towards, but Gabzetta, Scarpa away, already tangled up here. Snowy on the loose, trying to get the runaround, but completely caught off guard. Gabzetta, nice knock, transitioning into the elimination here. Way Scarpa, Gabzetta, they're now in the driver's seat, and Ryu, Sod, potentially heading for the hills. Instead, no, they're willing to clash head on. They still don't want to depart.
We're getting 4 times the point in that last game, but for Ryu and Saad, they gotta really try to figure out a way to win this fight or get the reboot card and disengage. 80 points, they're on their way up that leaderboard. For Ruiz, Scarpa, and Gabzetta, this is almost a must. They've been landing all around the map throughout the earlier games so far. Last one, you saw them lurk up out over to Rangers Ruin, but they just haven't really defined that success. And this is a great opportunity with a mismatch and a numbers advantage to try to pick up these 2 more eliminations. And most important, the loot and the position to build those surge towers.
But Way, Scarpa, Gabzetta, They're still not done with this just yet. Sod and Ryu are causing enough of a delay, and if both of these teams aren't careful, a third party could definitely enter the mix. They've got to find these
Why is he not
quicker
picking up the
eliminations
blue
here.
AR? What?
Sod, though, having a very tough time. The material count's running so incredibly low. Nobody's really had a chance to recuperate anything just yet, but wait, Scarpa Gazetta now approaching from a separate angle. Sod completely pinpoint isolated.
Over.
He can't get the backup he needs. Way just continuing to close in here. Scouting out. Okay, Sod overhead. No, it's just Ryu instead. Sod taken out. Ryu nearly out of this one, but just doing his best, and it's just not good enough when you're dealing with the full trio of Way, Scarpa, and Gabzetta.
Yeah, with those eliminations, you see the rank upgrade drops coming in.
PETERBOT Cold Ritual. They're keying a little bit now. They need it. They're changing it up, bro. They're probably like, listen, what are we doing? We can beat everyone in a 3v3. We're the best fighter. We have the best fighter. Ritual gets a kill. Cold gets a kill. I think they needed that halftime break, bro. I think they needed that halftime break.
They have finally woken up. Enough poking the beast, because now they got what they wanted.
I mean, you're talking about poking the bear, and take a look at what Venos managed to do in some of that downtime since he found those early 3 eliminations against Koyota's team. Flixie, Vico, now back up and in.
I've tuned into your channel lately, and dude, you're a heck of a player. Yo, Zach, thank you, man. Thank you. Glad to have you here, bro. Yo, Pablo with the prime sub. Pablo, thank you for the brand new prime. Thank you for using that here. Welcome, my friend.
Looking at the mini map right now.
Everyone say welcome. Thank you, thank you. Josie with the prime for 44 months. Josie, thank you so much for the 44. I appreciate it.
Not too risky.
Yeah, I've seen Oasis is back. I haven't played it yet, though.
Of HP missing, along with Sphinx. And to start the game off, I did see Muzz get at least one knock. The drop spot for
No, Paul, drops don't work on anyone's channel. It's only for the Fortnite channel.
Early surge, and that's early confidence building for a team like that.
The real unsung hero, though, for Queasy this weekend so far, Jacob, has just been the fact that he's uncontested. If this is what an uncon Queasy can look like on a global stage, then I cannot wait to see exactly how the entirety of this weekend plays out, but don't want to get too ahead of ourselves. Reasons, Alex, Anon, just taking a more
4th game, yeah, this is game number 4.
Oceania
2 more games today after this, and then 6 more tomorrow.
Matches, and for good reason. It's just very difficult when you are stuck in between some of these teams that are just these pre-established surge bases.
They're going to be keen, bro. I think PETERBOT's going to be keen a little bit, looking for some kills.
They just don't have as much
They need to get momentum.
Yeah, definitely kind of changing things.
I told you guys, it's all momentum based.
Coming into this with the drop spot they had, the hardest part wasn't necessarily loot, not even materials. It was getting up and over that mountain to try to get in a good position for the game. It's called Ritual and PETERBOT. You see them sneaking up, using the bush, the Flowberry Fizz, and the Crash Pad.
Yeah, they're keen, bro. They're keen.
On the other side, the revive is fresh. 2 of them are weak, and that's going to be easy pickings if they can continue to put this pressure down. Cold trying to be the first one in. Demus is the one that's getting angled out and pressured by 2 different players. Ritual's going to be there on the other side, but a surprise attack, a big shot. That's going to slow things down for only a short moment. Looks Cold, he's realizing the bait and switch. My teammate is weak. I have to continue to put pressure out. It doesn't matter who it is. I have to keep these guys on their toes.
Cold and PETERBOT are playing like they just see red right now. All they want to do is jump into somebody else's box that's not their own, but PETERBOT is going to be forced to take a halt. He knows that he has to try and fight this team underneath them or just leave entirely. Demus, Arm, and Pix, they've done enough. They have pushed back, and PETERBOT is pushed out of the location.
Kind of get a little bit confident there for Cold, Ritual. And Pete, as they continue to kind of rotate on out, surprisingly enough, they didn't kind of continue to stay over toward Dystopia.
They have a lot of surge now.
They left it, Baka, Cars, and Pump actually moved in. They're at a contested drop for themselves, north side of this actual POI. So they're just trying to get scraps. They're just trying to get any bit of surge. And right now,
Baka,
they spotted
Pump.
Cold and his entire trio rotate back toward Dystopia.
PETERBOT has no idea.
They're trying to get the heads-up play and an opening damage shot so that maybe they can finish it up.
Take a little peeksies, though, at what's breaking down with Kanata, Rapid, and Bolts. The elimination feed might be telling an entirely different story there, though, for what's shaping up here at Dystopia. Pump, Cars, Baka finding that elimination onto PETERBOT now means that they are all good to go for trying to key
they're trying to key.
Ritual and Cold. Cars already overhead.
They're trying to key.
Baka right next to him.
Always watch on now,
Separate
but I'll
angle as
try to
well.
remember
There's
to
just so
use
many
my
flank
prime
attempts
sub
here.
here.
Hey, Hendo, thank you, bro. Thank you for
knows
still
that
using
he's
a
got
prime
depend on
18
his
months,
other
man.
fragger here, and
Welcome
Cold could
back.
come
I
up big
appreciate it.
time.
Oh, PETERBOT is dead?
PETERBOT went on this huge
Oh, they
tear
got
for
a
the
knock
scene. It
on him.
was
I did not know
Cold
that.
Everyone was worried about. And I remember back at the Invitational 1v2 to get his teammate back into the game and try to get them that good positioning that they had. Bakapars and Pump. I do like this right now. They're kind of testing the outskirts. They're not taking that big risk scenario of moving in towards these buildings. They know they're lurking around. They know with the double pump, 2v1 situation, they can easily try to catch any bit of this damage. So for Cold and Ritual, they just got to continue to play sneaky. One has a med kit. So Taco, this is not the last we've seen of them.
Yeah, but the problem still remains, Jacob. They're going to have to deal with Baka, Pars, and Pump, who are very likely, they look as if they're keen, set on setting up to prevent Cold and Ritual from actually leaving Dystopia. And if Cold and Ritual attempt to make a reboot inside of Dystopia, they are going to be immediately pounced upon by Baka, Pars, and Pump. They have so many medkits, they can afford to stick around in these early zone ticks.
And you can see in the top 5, obviously Queasy's team pulling far ahead, but only 133 points to get into the top 5. 1
South
point
zone.
behind
is going to be Yamzo, CLIX, and Higgs, who've honestly been playing decently well, but they just haven't caught that stride, that momentum shift that we know with
They really should have shown the players home flag. I'm kind of lost. Yeah, that's that would be a good addition for sure.
And then you got Yamzo.
Your face cam, put it at the top. No, my face cam is good here. If I put it at the top, it's gonna block other things. I'm not blocking anything right now.
But you know what? You gotta give CLIX, Higgs, and Yamzo their flowers, because most people on socials did not have them anywhere near this spot on the leaderboard. They've been holding their own as Panzer, big shot onto Mansour. That's going to be a huge opening now, and Yapko seemingly energized by that, just following it up. Panzer with a third elimination now.
What up, Pendro? How's it going? Who do you think is winning? I mean, dude, Queasy's looking good. Their trio's looking solid, bro. They have an Uncon Hive, which is the best POI. They're playing Hive every game, and they already have a very good lead, even though there's still 9 games left. But being on Con is going to be very hard for them to like not consistently make it to endgame.
With every team rotating on out, they're going to use that as their cue to make their rotation.
Coming out of the best POI.
Minimizes a little bit of the risk of the teams they will actually run
You know?
into and the danger they'll
Unless
face.
they start getting conned or something.
Check it back in now.
That's like
though,
really
with
the
Jeff,
only
Mr.
way for them
Savage
to
and
dud.
Reason. These guys have really just been sticking to their own game plan.
Curly gets a kill,
and
W.
A lot of that entails spending some additional time inside of those early storm takes. They know that they don't have anybody contesting them, and kind of surprised, Jacob, that no one
isn't it
has
crazy that
decided to
Savage
try and
quit
actually
at comp,
challenge Mr. Savage's team in that northwest
came back a
position,
week
but
later, and
they've
they
done an excellent
qualified?
job at just creating
That's
so
kind
much
of funny.
space and playing their search
Nah,
trades
that's
when
dope, though. I'm
necessary.
happy for
Yeah,
him.
you see, it's a whole different ball game when you are uncontested. Vanya, Pixie, Marius, they're trying to continue to find their stride, just like some of these other teams in this lobby. 110 points, definitely above most of the lobby, but not where they had hoped to be at this point in time. Pings, Malibuka, and Walk, probably the same thing could be said for them, rotating from that
Comp wasn't finished with
uncontested
them, no.
outpost over towards Foxy Floodgates. But even though they're not in zone just yet, Taco, you're seeing they're running into so many other trios. Baka's team, Pix, Darm, and Demus as well. And even if they find a way to get to the other side, there's a 4th team on the mountain looking in this direction.
But the real problem that I'm recognizing right now, Jacob, is that you've got several of some real heavy hitter trios surrounding Foxy Floodgate, and I'm thinking about Cold, Ritual, PETERBOT way back over towards Dystopia. They're gonna have to eventually break through.
Yeah,
these
298
teams
is a
who are
crazy lead.
already fixated in much better positions.
It is.
It's going to be tough on that side of the map, but taking a little bit look closer towards the center. There's a little bit more flexibility around, just a whole different game here. There are a couple teams into the mix, but you're seeing no one in relatively close danger. King Phaser, P8 Zen, they have their surge base. You see not too far off, Agers, Acorn, and Poyo. They're going to be able to get a little bit of that hive spot because you see Mustache, Queasy and Swizzy rotating yet again to one of these bunkers. And the interesting thing about this team is because they do get the hive, because they are uncontested, and you look at the Demon's Debris and the Dystopia where it doesn't necessarily spawn there, Rangers Ruin too far away.
And they get a vault every time too. On top of like the medallion and loot, that's twice that they've gone the exotic AR, which is insane.
And this is the 5-head type play that's coming out of Queasy, and it almost makes you wonder if he wins here to this weekend, is he #1 in the all-time list?
Undisputed GOAT of IGLing without a singular doubt in my mind, Jacob. He's already considered one of the best, if not the best, IGL in the world based off his past couple of years with Global's performances. And it's just impeccable to think of what they've been able to accomplish here today, because sure, you can be first on the leaderboard, but to go
it was like a Celtic match
with victory royales, that's a different beast entirely, and it's going to be very difficult for anybody else to play catch up. You have to remember, there were teams in this same position. Queasy was in this position. He was the one down below.
How old is School, bro? He looks young.
Striker, Tisco,
He's got to be like 14, 15.
School, Salco, they need a
honestly, this entire trio looks really young.
Pinched here at Sakura Stadium, just so far west of the map. They know it's only a matter of time before a third party makes the intervention here, but Art, School, Salco, they've got one knock. Striker, just
oh, they're about to kill Striker again. 2 games in a row. Good shot.
Art just relentlessly.
Dude, Arc is pretty nasty, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Arc is actually pretty nasty.
Eliminations now in total for School, Salco, and Arc.
Hey, they're sticking to the game plan.
Oh, Vino's on him right now.
Now have a wrench into the mix. Veno, Vico, Flixie, they're making their way on over. This could be 2 of the most aggressive teams in their respective region going head-to-head. But Vino,
you know, one of the coolest things is just seeing new names and new players get good and come up. It's honestly so cool.
They have some materials they want to get back.
Like these kids probably grew up watching like World Cup and season Chapter 1, Chapter 2, wanting to get good, playing arena, and then here they are. Like that's pretty cool to think about.
They know that Arc's trio is still locked in at Sakura Stadium, so they can afford to just kind of take those peek backs, see if they can keep
That's very cool to
tag
think
pressure,
about.
But they are still trying to be wary of that team up on height on the mountainside.
Do we think Acorn? Okay, they're 1,400 above now. That's what I'm talking about. 1,400 above Surge. Finally, bro.
Finally witnessing them.
Acorn and PETERBOT's trio? They needed a wake-up call, bro. Hello, Timothy. What's good? Peter is dead last. Yeah, like second to last. But this game, they're doing better. They already have like 3 kills.
Game 3, where the zone favored over towards their drop spot. They were just unable to convert and really make it work. And you see the leaderboard with 51 points. They find themselves in
There's still 9 games left. Like,
place. I think you could have
you cannot count anyone out
in the Fortnite community, and they thought that would have been impossible. But PETERBOT, Cold, and Ritual probably in the same spot. Only 77 damage above the threshold, and it looks like they're going to try to take
only
the
77
fight
above. They're not doing too hot on
This is
Surge.
the team that initially got that knock on to PETERBOT, probably causing this downward spiral of that Storm Surge being a worry, but they're taking it personal, box to box. They're ready to go in, and this is the style of fighting that we know PETERBOT, Cold, and Ritual look for, but he takes another massive shot. I don't know what pump and Baka ate today, but they are ready to play.
The problem is nobody is backing down from Ritual, Cold, or PETERBOT.
I think both teams. I think PETERBOT needs more Surge than Baka and Pars. I mean, they're both. They do both need it.
And if that wasn't bad enough, they're also having to deal with a third party up on the high ground. Cold, Ritual, PETERBOT, they're doing everything they can to try and buy themselves a little bit more time, but they know the clock is working against them. They're only just short of 200 above that damage threshold, Jacob, but they need more, and they need builds. They don't have any materials. It's all on Cold. PETERBOT is just left in tatters because of that start.
Yeah, it's just a tough situation to be in, because it's almost playing that mind game, the tricks of, hey, maybe I do have to fight. I need a refresh. I will not be able to get materials elsewhere.
Olds goes down.
And with a team
that's second place team.
Been a terror
Kanada's team.
to the entire NA Central region. This is kind of a surprise, and you've been saying it. Nobody's backing down. Honestly, Papa Pollo said it as well. PETERBOT plays mind games with all of you guys. He gets into your head, and that's why he's so successful. But guess what? No more mind games. I think everybody is ready to fight back.
Oh, it doesn't need to be mind games, because with Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache making the approach, PETERBOT, Cold, Ritual, it's now or never. They've got to either dive in, or they're going to find themselves.
Oh, there's a third team coming in.
By several different teams. Baka Party Pars and Pump also know that same pressure could technically be applied to them if they're not careful. Seems like they might just want to break away here, create a little bit more space. They don't actually know what kind of position PETERBOT and his team are in, but Baka,
I mean, this is like good surge, kind of. Oh, PETERBOT's below 123 below now. No way.
It's making it very difficult, but the builds are running so low. Baka, Pars, Pump.
Oh, Pars goes down.
It's just Baka and Pump now left to try and recover the situation. What looks so promising at the start. Cold is trying to shut down, but Cold
crazy
needs
shot.
too much damage. He has to pull back. He's got
Oh my god, this is a crazy fight. He's getting the res! Oh my god! Did he get it? I think he did. PETERBOT's below again. Bro, how did he just go from 120 above to 190 below right away? Cold goes down. Oh my, they got him. They're all dead. No way. Bro, Surge is brutal. Surge is brutal, bro. They were 120 above. It jumped to 190 below. That's insane. That was a crazy fight. That was a good fight, bro. I'm not gonna lie. NA West won that one.
See if they can leapfrog their way into that top 5 position from the leaderboard. How many times have we seen strong performances?
That was a good fight. That was a long fight.
But Swizzy, Merstash,
I'm surprised
Queasy,
nobody third-partied them at all.
They tried and true to their strategy. I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Yeah, and they got such a good spot. Not only because the high ground, but Taco, take a look. Where is the zone going? Over Foxy Floodgate. That means there's going to be
wow, dude. Queasy in such a good spot already.
All the way towards the east or even towards the north and then back down to the south. It is going to be a roller coaster of emotions. And Veno, Flixie, and Vico throughout the day have been going just that.
53 damage is
below
tough.
the damage threshold. Even with Vino hitting a nice shot, it's not going
they're
to
below.
really change
They need Surge.
what they're facing right now. And that's
They
why
need
you
Surge.
see them scrambling, looking all around, trying to get information, figure out where they need to put their focus at.
They're likely going to have to drop to ultimate low and maybe try to play a pre-edit off of a back tarp. That would maybe be their best opportunity to find some big damage. Still, other teams are absolutely
Vino dies.
here, and Veno's not going to get the chance.
I mean, they're fighting because they need damage.
Backyard essentially, and Foxy Floodgate now really heating up a Vico. He's not going to allow it. You take down one of my teammates.
Flixie
I'm going to take you with
Flixie's
them.
up.
Braids having to play for the revive visuals, just not going to be
They got a
able to
kill.
do it, though. And Flixie,
27 below still, or 6 or 7 above now. Surge is brutal, bro. I feel like I've never seen Surge be this brutal. I mean, it probably always is, but Kanata is out. Kanata is fully out, chat. Second place team is dead. No way.
I warned you about the different type of elevations that are going to start to come into play as Vico does it again, taking down a Minish, making sure to clean that one up. 4 more points out of the total as they get their 5th elimination of the game.
That's crazy.
All the way hanging back now. So much pressure being applied to this top section of Foxy Floodgate. But they are
Queasy high ground again.
Queasy, Merstash, and Swizzy looking to control the dam, and that's the most important part of Foxy Floodgate. If you have the dam control,
Wonder why he doesn't use his AR. Like,
top 17,
when it's that far. I mean, this right here makes sense, but when it's like further,
with each and every team
like you do more damage with AR.
Merstash, Queasy, Swizzy, they are
Except this. I mean, no, this AR absolutely. Oh my god, that AR is insane.
Really feeling the pain there, and that's because they have that bird's eye view. Nobody is contesting Swizzy, Queasy, and Merstash on the high ground.
Wow.
And that's exactly what's happening because of it.
There needs to be studies.
After all that crazy fight with PETERBOT, Ours is dead, Baka is alone.
Mr. Savage, Jap, trying to do what they can to push back against Swizzy's pressure, but it's just so difficult to try and take those bloom battles from overhead, Jacob. This is so much leverage over the rest of the lobby, and Swizzy now trying to make sure that he doesn't find himself eating more
Acorn
damage
is
than
still
what
up.
he bargained for, but still he has Merstash to depend on. The moment that Swizzy's shields get cracked, he falls back, and Merstash immediately picks up the slack.
Hasten
It's gonna
up.
be tough because now we're going right back on over the open, and most of this next zone is just all low ground except for the far western side of it all, where there's going to be a mountain that you could try to attach to. So you got to make sure You planned ahead, peek through the cone, get the information. Iamzo, CLIX, and Higgs are doing just that. They're not the highest up, they're not the lowest either, but they're assessing the situation. Do we need to drop down further? Or do you let a team like Pixstorm and Demas get in front of you and try to land the damage? But not everybody is feeling as safe. Not everybody is feeling as comfortable.
Oh, everyone's struggling on Surge.
Yapko, Panzer, and Seti, even though they're inside of that top 10, they still need to make that consistency count.
But do they have any Flowberry Fizz or Crash Pads? Because it's going to be difficult.
Wow, they're on height.
Up and down this elevation, but the way that the zones are
Savage doing so well, bro.
Now, trying to see if they can work their way up from the underbelly of the lobby. They've got a semi-isolated layer, but they're going to be forced to drop. They don't have the materials to keep tarping through that mid-ground section, and underneath, where all
Savage
the
doing
is
so
very
well.
likely to start pulling into.
Did Acorn
That's
die?
just open season now for Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache.
Savage team 2 points away from hitting that top 5. And the thing is, they were 1 point away, almost missing the Major 3 Grand Finals.
I think
They were
Acorn
2
died.
points
I don't
in
know.
that
They're
last
alive.
spot
They're
to
alive.
secure the global spot. A miracle run is coming out as Queasy, once again, almost 2,000 damage, back-to-back games above the threshold. Yapko, Panzer, Seti, they're feeling the pressure from up above. You see a huge lack of not only materials, but resources as well. As he gets cut short, the wall breaks him off. He's going to go down.
Oh,
But
no.
Yapko and Seti, this is everything.
They're still trying
Behind
to see
Acorn.
what kind of placement points they might be able to collect. Every little bit counts for that
Queasy
team.
high ground
Vanya,
again.
secondary
Cammy
height,
under or
Cammy,
no
Vanya,
above.
and iDrop, they've also been rather quiet throughout
CLIX
this
goes
game, Jacob,
down.
but that could change in an instant. Mr. Savage, Reason, and Chap now trying
Savage,
to make
1
sure that their
HP.
backdrop is fully closed off, but Savage not having the opportunity yet to keep building through. Chap picking up where his IGL left off. That is always what you would hope for in a team. Iamzo is sadly going to have to play it through with just Higgs, though. And this is a tough spot to be in, unless Higgs finds a big elimination
Nice.
for the refresh.
That was not only points for the elimination,
Uh-oh.
placement points as well as the full trios wiped off the map. Acorn, Savage, King.
Acorn goes down. Savage goes down. Iamzo and Higgs are out. Queasy still high ground.
Marius is the one who took down Poyo. Him and Vanya are
Top
feeling the
7.
pain as well,
16
because they have to
players
do it
left.
without
Agers
mixing.
gets a kill.
They've at least got frontside low control, and that's gonna
Agers
have to
is
be
still up.
enough.
I don't know if
They
Poyo is still up,
need
too.
As many eliminations as possible because they need more
Oh my
materials.
God.
And we haven't even started the conversation.
Sonata
How
dropped
to
from
deal
2nd to
with
5th place
Quizzy,
already.
Swizzy, and Mustache up above
Bro, they're gonna win
everybody
again.
else in this lobby.
Chad, they're gonna
Looking
actually win again.
substantially healthier, too.
No
I feel
way.
like I've seen this episode of Fortnite
They're gonna win
before.
again.
Game 2, Game 3, and it's looking like it could be possible.
Oh my
for
God.
Game 4, 370 points and counting. Only 2 teams in front
Dude.
of him. Both of them weak. Vanya's trying to do what he can, but he only has 1 teammate, Marius as well. But the full trio.
Yeah, I mean, it's 3v2.
They're looking to close this one out as well. Marius in his line of
Oh.
sight, but Swizzy, he takes a big shot. That's a surprise attack, but luckily for him, his 2 teammates have his
Mustache
back.
gets, yeah, I mean, they win again, dude. No way.
They're targeting out Vanya.
No way. What?
To win another game.
They're gonna have a crazy lead.
Skis of victory.
They're gonna have like a 300-point lead. I'm not even kidding.
Swizzy and Mustache are setting a new precedent
Wow.
here in the 2025 Globals performance, Jacob. This is insanity what we are witnessing right now, and they deserve all of the
What is
credit.
the reason? Is it medallion? Is it uncon? Is it height? What is it?
Swizzy, please stand up.
That's crazy.
Can you believe this is happening?
Yeah, I knew we were gonna win.
You knew it. You are playing like you knew it too. Queasy, you've been to so many of these events, but I don't think this has ever happened to you. Back to back to back.
Didn't they do
Surely
that, him and
you
Vino? I
can't
think they
believe
did.
What's happening right now?
I mean, I can. We practice a lot. So just lucky it's paying off right now. We need to just keep playing and hopefully we'll win.
It's been really interesting to also see what's happening with the North American teams. On the analyst desk, they were talking about the fact that in North America, the top teams are conditioning the lobby all the way through the season, but that's not happening on Globals. Is it simply a case of not fearing the competition, not believing their hype?
I mean, we're just playing our play style. There's like nothing, like we're not gonna play low ground if we don't know how to play low ground. So we're just staying on high and playing that, you know.
Actually, You did well for 3 games, for your team, but also for the crowd.
Wait, we got
Are
a
you
new...
proud of that?
Yeah, I'm so proud. I'm proud of my fans. I'm proud of
Hey, what happened to the other guy?
teammates. Like, they're crazy.
And for you, we'll keep the high ground for the next
Bro, being in
9
that,
games
playing
again.
in that arena,
I mean, the
gotta
sun
be
is
sick. Like that, the
big
crowd
light
makes it so
tonight.
hype.
Ils vont continuer comme ils peuvent, mais ils donnent beaucoup d'énergie pour vous et ils sont très fiers pour vous et aussi leur communauté et surtout leur trio. Thank you very much. It's crazy. You have another word for your crowd over there just in front of you.
I mean, I want to thank to every fan that came here watching us, and even if you're not here but watching, I want to say thanks to everyone. It's the biggest support ever.
Thank you.
Yeah, we got 2 games to go today. Or,
One more
yeah, 2
time,
games.
please show your appreciation for Queasy Swizzy and Masters.
3 for 4. The tournament
Heading to a break, we'll be back.
is still not over,
Number
bro.
5.
We got 8 games left, man. We got 8 games left. Let's look at the leaderboard. I mean, we already know who's going to be first. Chat, let's look at the leaderboard. Let's take a look. First place, second place. Let's see, because the rest of the leaderboard changed a lot. Oh my God. Still, like, it's almost at 200 lead. It's almost at 200 point lead. 400 points first place, Queasy Mustache Swizzy. Second place, Panzer Japko Seti, 214. Canada dropped all the way to 7th, man. They had a 0-point game that game, and they dropped all the way to 7th from 2nd. Top 6 is all EU right now. This is crazy, bro. Acorn Agers, they jumped up. They had a good game there, bro. 4th place, 7 kills. Like, that was their best game all day so far. Again, chat, I really don't think this tournament is over yet. You know, now if day 1 ends and they have like a 300-point lead, then it's like, yeah, like that's gonna be really tough. But we got 2 games left today. We got 6 games left tomorrow. Tomorrow they could just be conned. You never know. And you know, we just saw Acorn Agers like finally having a good game and already being in 11th place. Like, now they do that 2 more times, they're gonna be like top 5. It's not over. It's definitely not over. But it's gonna be very hard to beat that consistency considering they're unconned. But it's not over. If it was a 1-day tournament and there is only 2 games left, I'd say it's over. But we got 8 games left. We're not even halfway through. We're not even halfway through. Well, where did PETERBOT end up now after that game? I mean, they still, like, they played a little bit aggressive, but I don't think they jumped up much. I mean, where's PETERBOT at? Oh, yeah, they did not jump. They did not jump up much. They're just like, they're not making it late game at all. They're not making it late game at all. That's tough. Cooper in 18th. Crazy, bro. Bye, Zemie, and everyone in chat. Thanks for making this so enjoyable to watch. Yo, Ninjak, have a lovely rest of your day, night. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, thank you.
Fortnite fam to the Global Championships. My name is Zeke. Joining us here on the Analyst Desk, we've got Mini Miner, we've got 11 2K, and man, oh man, did we just have another game won by Queasy. The 3 back-to-back.
I hope he comes out tomorrow and just dominates every game. Who, Devin?
You know what's happening right now?
Tell me.
The last time Queasy played a major final and won 3 games in a row,
he won
6 out of 12. Oh! He went on to win the next 2 games after that. He won 5 games in a row back in Chapter 4, Season 2 when he was playing with Venno.
Yeah, I told you that
these
happened.
Guys don't look like they're slowing down anytime sooner. I'll eat you.
I remember
Savior.
that.
I'll eat you.
Oh, payout prediction. Okay, nice. We just paid it out. Here, let's do a prediction for next game. We'll do a 10-minute prediction so you guys can all join.
They're playing perfect end games right now. Perfect.
All right.
Like, just queasy play style personified.
Prediction for next game is up, chat.
Right now, and you know we mentioned that 6 out of 12.
Prediction
right?
for next game is up.
Style of play, that high ground, but I think they sort of adjusted.
Come on.
They were
I'll be right back.
adjusted this
I'll be right
time.
back.
I think in that time when they were playing for that 6
Gotta
out
grab
of
a
12 and they won
snack,
6
dude.
out of 12, they were doing very, very well at retaking high with Bennett, right?
Yeah.
This time they're taking it a lot earlier. We can see it right here, just building up really high and taking it early as the 8th zone here.
One thing I really loved, right, is, you know, Frankie was asking Queasy about the timing of when they take height, and, you know, a lot of the time he's received criticism in games where maybe people perceive them to take it too early, and he said it's never too early to take height, right? I know what I'm doing, and I mean, at this point, you just have to trust the guy. My mind is blown. 3 wins back-to-back on land.
Wow.
Like, I don't think people are really clocking how insane this is right now.
This feels almost like a major tournament, right? It feels like I'm going back, but then we remind ourselves, this is a global championship stage. These are some of the best trios from around the world, and he's making this look like it's just a normal, everyday game for him.
I mean, they're taking it early, but the way that they actually hold on to it is so, so good. When there's people crash panning up onto high, they don't panic. A lot of teams that are new to high, maybe don't play it so well, they will panic. They'll struggle. They won't deal with it as well, and you can see it right here. Vanya tried to take it right there at the end to try and take over the game, but they were calm, they were cool, they were collected. You even saw it in the interview there at the end. Queasy's just won 3 games out of 4 on land, and he's like, yeah, we're just going to keep trying to play our game. Like, he is so chill. I don't know how he's doing it. We saw Canada jumping around after the first game. I like that from the IGL, though, is what you need.
Look at the numbers here, man.
Wow.
Before this game, I'd be curious to see what the updated stats are, but I was looking at the numbers before this game. Swizzy was leading damage, right? He had about 6,600 damage. The next person, second place, had like 3,000.
Wow.
Right? So he was already leading damage by double the second place. I can only imagine now it's even more. It might be triple at this point. These guys are going crazy. They're playing the best Fortnite of their lives at the perfect time.
It's so crazy to just think about, like, how this team is looking to attack any problem that is coming up. And I gotta say, this last game, end game, was actually kind of crazy, right? It's like M8 versus M8, and you kind of don't know who to root for in that situation. M8's just like, ah! You know? But to see Vanya make it to this end game and kind of fight it out here in the final few moments of the game, props to both sides. And still, right, maybe they didn't get the victory out, but they still placed second. That's so much in terms of placement points.
Yeah,
these guys are unbelievable, right? But these guys are doing a great job of staying in this competition, fighting in this competition. You know, early on, maybe a bit more quieter, but they're starting to show us their prowess. I think the great thing about them as well is that we've seen them at times this year struggle when they try to go for height and it doesn't work out for them. In this game, you know, they tried to take it, didn't work out, but they still make a good game out of it.
Yeah, and that's absolutely crucial. It's Marius, it's the fraggers that are doing a very good job. Of course, Pixie went down a little bit earlier here, so Vanya had to do a really good job, but I'm really impressed with how Marius is handling the pressure right here. Of course, there's been a lot of eyes on him over the last couple of years. Is he this sort of big fragger that everyone knows him for? Yes, proving it on the big stage, and it's, of course, a big moment for him being on LAN as well. So lots of questions going into this. They're answering it so far. The problem is, Queasy's just doing so well that they're struggling to catch up, but it's a really nice game, so they're moving up in the stand.
Let's take a little peek at the second page, though, right? Let's just kind of roll things down. How are things looking, right? We see Agers, Hoyo, and Acorn. What's crazy is I kind of didn't expect to see them this high up in the leaderboard, right? They're kind of lurking in the shadows. We haven't quite seen them have the game we're like used to seeing on NA, but we still have 2 more games left to go on the day, so maybe they can piece something together.
A good time to try get some momentum. I feel like at competitions like these, when you start slow, you almost are out of sight, out of mind, right? These guys now, if they can sort of creep their way back in towards that sort of top 8 range going into tomorrow, they're still going to be, maybe not a good shot for contention if Queasy keeps playing like this, but they're still going to end up, you know, put themselves in a position to end up way up there in the leaderboard by the end of game 12.
Yeah, and they have the firepower, right? We talked so much about their drop spot at the beginning of the show, how powerful that really is. Of course, the team as a whole, the way that they can play, we know how well they can play end games as well. So all it takes is just 1 or 2 things to go their way. We all know about how good Hoyo is when it comes to those end game clutch situations as well. And I think maybe a little bit of the pressure aspect was coming into it, you know, walking out in front of this massive crowd, chanting your names. It can be difficult and it can be really, really tough to adjust.
And I'm telling you, man, well, we'll save that for later. You heard that bus horn. It is time to get back into game with only 2 games left to go. How do we position ourselves for day number 2? It is time for game number 5 on the day right now.
only 2 games left on the day. You heard Zeke say it himself, and that just means time flies when you're having fun. One of the best events I've ever been a part of in person, and honestly, it hasn't disappointed so far. Queasy just lighting things up, back-to-back-to-back wins, and honestly, these contested fights have been telling a lot of how the game goes.
And we're finally going to get a taste, too, of some different scenes here at Kappa Kappa Factory. Seti, Panzer, Yapko, they've been putting on quite the performance today, Jacob, but it starts with this off-spawn battle. If Panzer, Seti, and Yapko can convert another successful off-spawn here, Kazi and Aspect, Tinka, they could be in a world of trouble, but it's Martius, it's PETERBOT, both of them are not, but Pixie, he's got the better end of this deal. Vanya still lurking overhead, Cole trying to see if he can recover
PETERBOT is dead. Wait, what happened? What did I miss? What did I miss?
In fact, Pixie, he's gonna even be able to.
What did I miss?
Vanya Boo Boo not willing to chase down Cole just
What did I
yet.
miss?
Maybe after using some of these small shield potions, to feel a little bit more comfortable with that battle.
Insane
Oh my God, no way I missed
yet
that.
again in game 5. And it's just leaving Cold in such a tough spot, but I see it in
Wait,
the
Ritual and PETERBOT are dead?
Was that Victor V? Was that Epic Will?
What happened?
Down at Dystopia.
Happy 35, I'm an OG lol, how you
They have
doing?
literally no time. They can do whatever they want.
Busy, what up, brother, man? Thank you for the 35 months. I've been good, brother. How you been? Thank you.
Haven't even looted up their POI, which means they're going to spend so much time.
Oh my God, what did I freaking miss? PETERBOT got 50-50?
In order to get PETERBOT and Ritual back in the game.
Something that also occurred quite quickly here. Seti, 3 eliminations.
Dino
by
goes
the way.
down.
We didn't get to see exactly
Toyota.
where it happened, but we know that they've been having a lot of success here.
Wait, so where did they landed at OXR, chat?
Trouble still stewing. A look back into Rangers.
Who won
Ruin.
this fight?
We know so much about this off-spawn battle, and Chino opening up big time, but Chicho thought he was going to be able to 180 that occurrence. Still, Tayson.
Oh, Tayson.
From behind manages to knock Chino, but this is just
Oh,
messy
Tayson went
right
crazy
now.
there.
Still, the big day holding it down.
Pablo versus Tayson. Pablo won that.
Punch his
Dang.
ticket in this lobby, and he holds it for his team.
A big win in that 1v1 against Tayson, but
He landed at
the team that has
OXR.
been putting on a show since game 2, in game 3,
Dang.
and in that
That's
last
wild.
one as well.
No way I
Back-to-back
missed that, bro.
wins, and you can see their first team
No
to
way I
win
missed
3
that.
consecutive
And chat, I didn't
games
run an ad,
at
so there's probably going to be an ad in the middle of this
FNCS
game.
land. And that's putting them so far ahead of everybody else. So even if they find themselves in a position where they're not winning the game, still top 8s, top 5, that's still going to keep their lead intact.
But the conversation that I have to open up here, Jacob, is when we think
Zemie,
about
Cypher,
last
PK,
year's
and Courage
Global
80 will beat all of these
Championship
people
even, Queasy and
100%.
Thomas HD were in
Are you
this
kidding
exact
me?
position as everybody else in the lobby. They
We
were
would beat them
staring
in
at that leaderboard. They were
simply the
staring at
game,
PETERBOT and Pollo
aim,
running away
game
with it.
sense,
And then day
movement,
2
and
came
age.
to play.
None of them combined will be older than us.
manifested
Like, we will
a
beat
huge
them in all
performance
areas,
to play
bro.
So much catch up. So while it might look very, I don't say impossible, but unlikely, I still think
Arthritis,
that there's opportunity for somebody
back
else to try
pain.
and play catch up. But day 1,
Like,
definitely
they
seems
can't
like the
hang,
momentum is
bro.
riding high for Queasy's team.
Everybody else below Queasy on that leaderboard just has to keep it respectably close and regroup for tomorrow. Chino, Pablo, Prodoxy, even though they win that fight, one team has already moved over. And you can see in the minimap, another team, King Phaser and PHN, they're trying to make their presence known. Madim Buriru and Wixie are
What?
there as well. These are our 3 teams
Oh,
from 3 different regions
I don't even know how to
trying
say
lurk
his name, bro.
and make Rangers ruin their home. As Wixie's gonna get the 3-2-1.
What do you think?
and
PETERBOT is doing bad because just doesn't have the drop spot.
Strikes quick.
Zero chance to even try and close that wall off. And that is a painful way to go out, but King Phaser fully on the come up here. Chino, Prodoxy, Pablo, they can hear those shots nearby.
I
They
will
know
say
that
one
there
thing.
is another party rolling into the vicinity. Still, they're locked down. Mirim, Buiriru, 2s in a sea of 3s, and this is not the spot to be, but they don't really have a chance to get out just yet. They need
We have
Prodoxy
seen-
and Pablo to fight against Phaser, King, and PHN to see if they can maybe slip
Since
away.
Chapter 5, pretty much every FNCS, the team that has the best medallion wins. I really think, as much as I like medallions, I think in Chapter 7 they should leave, and augments should come back. It'll be better in pubs in general, so you don't have this situation where they take it out of pubs, put it in ranked because casuals can't, you know, have a good time. And I think competitively, it also makes it so that there's not a situation where the best team is the team that has the best medallion.
Gino, Pablo, and Prodoxy, because of that early off-spawn battle with Tayson, they haven't actually had a chance to really farm anything up in comparison
I
to
just
King,
think
Phaser,
augments were
and
perfect.
PHN, who are just now stealing away this queen currently at Rangers Ruin. Prodoxy realizing we can't just let this go for free.
Everyone has access to it,
but it's just
no
not
matter where you land.
Yet,
There's other aspects that matter depending on where you land, but not as important as a medallion.
And they know it's likely best to potentially disengage.
Yeah, and you can see it because they
Cold
have
died
all the
too.
high ground and the whole outside.
Cold is
They're
dead
starting
too,
to target
chat.
down that queen, as you
PETERBOT's
see in the
team is
feed.
out
The
of this
cleanup
game.
is
Wow.
complete. Cold goes down.
That's
and
tough.
another 0-point game.
Wow.
For what was looking like the
That's
most
insane.
dominant team coming into this event. A huge wake-up
Wow.
call as they're in 30th
Wow.
place. But
What's
for
happening?
Vanya, Pixie, and Marius, that's just one step closer to that first place spot.
And for Vanya, Pixie, and Marius, they don't want to lose sight of the primary objective, and that is just to keep securing the strong end game placements. Every little bit counts if you're looking to try and play catch up to Queasy at this point.
Wow.
And Jap, Reason, Mr. Savage, another team where there's been so much praise on Chap's shoulders, and for good reason. You could even argue that if it weren't for Chap, Mr. Savage and Reason might not even be at the Global Championship right now. But the Major 3 performance, that's something that we're still waiting for Chap to just have that highlight game.
That's a really good point because Mr. Savage
Savage
was done.
doing so
Mr.
good.
Savage said, I retired. It was great playing Fortnite, but I think it's time for the next step in his journey. Well, the next step was coming out of retirement, qualifying by such mere points. It was destined to happen to see him here and playing as extraordinarily well as they have been so far. Malibuka walks and pings. You can see them set up just outside the outpost enclave, just trying to trade off shots into the distance. And it gets Poyo, Agers, and Acorn. And honestly, I think this was the difference maker. We saw both of these teams perform slightly whether one more than others, but I think it's because of exactly this. They're now trading off shots for Storm Surge versus the rest of the lobby, and it's given them a little bit more flexibility in different cases.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Vico, though. Parades, where you at?
Yeah, I did do a prediction. We had a prediction open for 10 minutes.
Vico, Flixie, now with 3 eliminations in total, Jacob. This is much more room to work with than what they've been afforded, and especially considering that Coyota eliminated Venom very early on.
Dang.
Still, Vico, Flixie,
They're going
cover the
crazy.
situation, and now look what Veno's able to accomplish. A Minish, clean wipeout there by Veno.
This is game number 5. We have one game left after this.
Shoulder, almost something to prove. That contested drop is not going to be easy for anybody, but if you could find a way, come out and have games like this and really make them count, like we kind of saw between Tayson and Prodoxy to start the day in games 1 and 2. Just got to be able to keep that momentum.
I really thought NA was going to come out strong. Chat, again, don't forget there is 8 games left.
I thought I saw
Right.
somebody moving on over
Including this.
towards that bunker.
Tomorrow
It's gonna
could be a different
our
story.
team,
Tomorrow NA
Brazil,
could dominate.
King
I'm just
Phaser,
saying
PHC.
could.
That means
Like,
that play they
we're not
made
halfway
to
through.
rotate
So
all
far,
over Rangers
absolutely,
Ruin.
yes.
Not only third-party
NA hasn't been doing
eliminations,
well.
but
The
eventually
favored
take
NA
down
teams
the
haven't been doing well
first
at
down
all.
perfectly.
100%. But we don't know what's going to happen for the next 8 games.
Surprise pop out wild card from the international scene, and I think at least for day 1, King, Phaser, and PHN have definitely taken that position in representing what these teams from the global presence
First 6 are all
able to
EU? No.
provide. And
What is it,
this
like
is looking
5th and
like a
6th are
very
CLIX and
sound
Canada?
setup. They've done a great job at essentially infiltrating that Rangers Ruin third-party action, and it's caused such a dominoes effect across
I really
the
want
map.
Cooper to
It changes so
bring
much
it
how the
back, bro.
game
Like,
is
I mean, they're
played.
not doing bad.
Roxy, Pablo, and
They're
Gino
doing mid.
aren't able to just conveniently
But they just
take
need like
third-party
2 good games
options
today,
and all those
strong.
surprise
They can
pop-up
end
performances,
like top
finding those
12
eliminations, intercepting teams on their loop path rotates.
I like
going
this
into
play
day
now.
2, which would
Curly
be
Reed,
solid.
Cooper, they haven't had the best luck finding teams to trade shots off with in the distance, and now they have to do something different, go box to box, play a little bit more
See,
aggressive.
if you don't, if you don't like have surge trading, this is what you got to do. And this is just obviously risky because it's risky. You're fighting someone to point blank.
And now they get the loot. You see the extra splashes and that full loadout that they're kind of able to change things in and out. And it's a confidence boost for a team
Nice. They got 2 kills.
Honestly, listening to them talk yesterday, they didn't think they had their game plan anymore from what they practiced coming into the Global Championship. They had to pull something up from underneath their sleeve, and, well, that's one way to do it.
Not the only magician working in this lobby. Veno just a little bit
Did
of
that
a
gun
steer
is-
onto Hero. Tries to take that launch pad instead of punish for it, and Vico following up. This is exactly why you don't want to give Veno any space, because the way that they're trying to control that mountain rage now, it's forcing teams
Oh, he
to
could,
funnel
Vanessa, for
through
sure.
in a way that makes it so easy for them to find those knocks and eliminations, or just surge in general.
Yeah, or at least at the bare minimum, get them to waste a lot of materials rotating on over into a spot where you might not be able to get much. Pickstorm, Demus, you see kind of a smooth rotation. Not too many players near them yet in the distance either, so they can focus on one thing and one thing only, getting to where they need to be. As we take a look at Rapid, Kanata, and Bolts, they started the day off with a big win. I think it was around like 101, maybe 104 points. Since then, it's been anything but perfect, but this is the real test, especially for somebody like Kanata, where I was talking about how different he looked coming into this event. Now we get to see what are you truly made of.
But they're still within striking range of top 3 within day 3. They haven't had, you know, the craziest day ever after, especially after what we witnessed in game 1. We're definitely maybe looking for Kanata, Rapid Bolts to keep seeing how consistent they could be, but until they find a way to replicate
Oh, yo, Acorn Agers. I don't know. Seeing the zone, I'm going to guess they don't have much surge. Maybe they do.
To try and find any little
I mean, they probably do if that's the team they were trading with, which it looks like it was. Or no, that's...
Again, I talked about
Oh, yeah, that is it.
Just going back to what has
I don't know.
worked best coming into the Global Championship. That's kind of setting up one of those bases. You have an abundance of heals.
On your Discord, do you announce when you will play tournaments?
It's like CLIX, Higgs, and Iamzo.
Not necessarily. I just always... I mean, we have an announcement channel for when I go live.
They were one of those teams kind of looking off into the
Usually
distance, whether
tournaments,
it goes
I'll like just say it on
Savage,
stream.
there, side,
Or like on
view up towards the
in
top,
Discord,
and
I'll
have
say
multiple
live
targets that they're
tournament
trying
day
to
or
use early
something.
game to build that storm surge and kind of give flexibility for rotations just like this.
I think it was very smart, though, the way they were utilizing that natural map terrain, hugging towards that lower territory so they don't get spotted out from those teams that are in those high ground positions. They're just fully covered.
Versace has 0 shotgun damage after 4 games. Yeah, because he's not using a pump. He's using the revolver, which is technically a pistol, but it's a shotgun.
My favorite part about this morning, Jacob happened to encounter Queasy, and he made it known. We're not going to carry shotguns. We are running ARs. We are running the record revolvers. And you know what?
It's crazy because he uses a shotgun shell, bro. How?
Giving anybody the luxury or the option to even try and challenge them on.
You
They
know?
don't have to do anything up close and personal, because if it does come down to that, they still got those record revolvers to work with, which is basically
How's that not
pistol
considered shotgun
in the
damage?
first place.
How do you win back-to-back games with 0 shotgun damage? I am blown away. But that's a testament of how good they are actually playing and the consistency.
Just like Mammoth uses a sniper ammo. Yeah, but the Mammoth is
Striker and Tisco. They
pistol.
were so close. They had the high ground in some of our previous games, but now they need to fight out of this mess.
I mean, I guess I see what you're saying.
Pablo and Chino, they're the
But
ones
a
on the
heavy
other side.
bullet.
They're the ones that are putting down that pressure.
This is
and
called
not really
straight up
backing down.
shotgun
You
shell,
see the triple
not a pistol
weapon
shell.
loadout for multiple of these players
You get what
as
I'm saying?
well. They're ready to fight, and they're ready to
Like,
fight
it has
big.
shotgun in the
Chino
name.
and Pablo, they're really looking like they're starting to find their rhythm in this lobby. They love just getting so fraggy with it. It's going to be a little bit of a hold, though, by Striker, Kadu, and Tisco, while Prodoxy takes this opportunity to heal back up. A little bit too pinched there, but Chino, he just keeps battering away at Kadu, Striker, and Tisco, and that knock now means a separate approach. Prodoxy on the flank, Chino and Pablo on the front side, and Striker doing what he can to try and hold things down, but the walls are just so difficult to break through. He's hoping to find some form of an edit, some kind of right side peek. Striker, though, no shield. Pablo, Chino, Prodoxy.
What is it? 3v?
Oh
my.
That is until Pablo
Different team, I
realizes
think.
It's Curly, it's Cooper.
It's Cooper. Nice.
He doesn't have
Oh
any
no.
options. They just got to reconvene with each other.
For Reed, Cooper, and Curly, there's no time
Zemie
like the
loves
present.
Zemie.
So it's a
They really
duo,
try to make
and then
these
it's
little
Cooper's
seconds
trio.
count.
Reed got
Able to clean up
Pablo.
that one elimination, the
Nice.
extra loot, but most importantly, the storm surge that they're able to get. And since they're their team on the outside of
Sushi,
the
thank you for the 17-month resub. Welcome back, Sushi. What's going on? Thank you for that Prime. Speaking of Prime, chat, do me a favor. Check for your Prime subs. Everyone right now, click on the subscribe button. You might have a Prime sub
We kept talking about between
that you
them
can sub
and
with.
Tyson off spawn, battling it out. You have to make sure if you win these games off spawn, you go as far into the end game with as many eliminations as possible.
For Prodoxy and Gina, that maneuver.
CLIX
by
fighting?
Reed,
Or
Curly, and Cooper, it's like
they are, yeah.
an eyelash stuck in your eye. Just so annoying, but what can you do? Just the nature of the game here. All the while, CLIX, Higgs, Yamso, they've caught up now to Snowy,
He has no
Zod,
shield.
and Ryu.
Are they below
and they've
Surge?
got them on the ropes right now, but Ryu still looking to fight back. All of these international teams, they have not backed down even once throughout today's matches, Jacob, and they are coming with some big firepower. But Yamso, the future, he's got to control the present right now, though. And with CLIX and Higgs right next to him, they need to find these
And
eliminations.
CLIX should be able to win this
All of
fight.
surge
The other
would just
team
be
doesn't.
so impactful.
Doesn't
you can
have
see both these teams in a relatively tough
oh,
spot,
they're
forced
under
to
surge.
crouch down,
360
they're on the low
below,
ground
yeah.
side.
It's
Ryu,
not
Snowy,
looking
they're
good
trying to
for
go
them.
for alert surprise attack. They're getting into the bomb.
Not
Two
looking
different
good at
directions.
all.
The third party is in, and they run out of materials.
Oh my God, how are they all alive
Spot.
still?
They continue to get tougher. Multiple players on that trio are out of materials overall, and Yamso finally dropping down. He's bringing the sun to a snowy day.
That's exactly what they needed. This is so much room to work with now. Yamso,
This
CLIX,
is,
they just continue to close in, and finally Ryu's gonna be eliminated, folded over.
Nice.
Almost 1,900 damage above on that surge threshold, Jacob. Perfect placement for these guys to be now. Can they convert it to the end game win
How's
that
Muzz
they've been
been doing?
seeking all day long?
Yeah, and you can see
Like I haven't
just
seen him
like that
much
with
today.
those eliminations, they move up
52
into
points.
a
Yeah,
top
not too
5
hot.
spot on the leaderboard. One more elimination away from top 4. One more elimination away from that. From a top 3 at the Global Championship. This is only game number 5, though. There's going to be 7 more games. 1 more today, 6 more tomorrow before we crown our best in the world at the Fortnite Global Championship. And this could be one of them. Savage, Chap, and Reason. I was talking about Destiny. We just got to figure out if it's theirs.
And Mr. Savage, a couple of medkits.
Savage
to
is doing
boot.
so good, bro.
Chap, Reason. They've also
Awesome.
got the geysers just in case they need that quick stimmy of HP 30 shot. But Yuma, Rise, Koyota, a little bit of a hiccup at the starting point.
Uh-oh.
Still managing to try and make it
Uh-oh.
work. But
Whoops.
Jacob, all of these teams, there's like a certain level of paranoia that starts to enter the closer and closer that everyone becomes, especially because we just know the high ground is where nobody has been able to really look towards.
If Pete wins
And
every
yet,
game, they too can still win. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Pete is winning, bro.
right towards Foxy Floodgate. And
Like,
I almost
that's
have to-
5
I
games
just wanna
where
know
they have
is
like
Queasy
no
at, because
points.
he's got to be close by.
Basically, what you said would need to happen. They would need to win every game.
Queasy, of course. I'm saying, please
Like,
pull
it's gonna be so
Get
difficult.
away from these mountain ranges. Get away from that dip in Foxy Floodgate. And if you're a team that's realizing what's happening in this game, a very, very similar zone towards last game, you got to start to look at your materials. Do we have enough? If not, how are we going to get it? Some would say maybe a refresh, farming where you can if you're on the slow side of zone. But sometimes things like that aren't always possible. And you can see Pix, Darm, and Demas in that exact situation. Even though they're 356 above the damage threshold, you're seeing the side that they have to rotate in, Taco, stacked like pancakes.
It's just so impressive to think that this is a team, this is their first land, and they're not playing anything like it. But Mr. Savage, Chap, they've now got to see if they can pull together.
Yo, the Devin
here.
Rona
Who's
with the
able to get
29
They
months.
bring him
Hello, hello,
back
hello.
into
What's
the
going
mix,
on?
but they still
How you
have
doing?
such an
Thank you
uphill
so much.
battle to
What's good?
tackle here because they're so far behind.
Incoming
Look
hype
at all
train.
these teams that are piled into the zone just in front of them. That edge is going to be tough to break into.
Yeah, and that's why you see Sphinx and them trying to be the trolls underneath the bridge, a little bit of a safer rotation. Talk about natural elements to try to use and crowd some of these shots. The 488.
They're
drastically
500 below,
Must be
bro.
3 straight
Dang.
eliminations. Savage is looking,
I
but
mean,
he's finding nothing
unlucky.
but the lobby. Back they go,
That's
and a
tough.
huge boost right there for Muzz, Shadow, and Sphinx because they are relatively high up above, but it's the loot. You can see half of the fizz gone, half of the splash is gone, so that was a must.
I think the bigger bigger relief, though, for Mushadow and Sphinx is that they know with Mr. Savage's team having been wiped, there's nobody behind them. So now they can push forward and just...
Yo, the Anna Mai, thank you so much for the 9 months. Welcome back, Anna. Thank you for the 9-month resub. And we're on a hype train. W's chat, 18 subs away from 200 daily subs, man. 18 away.
Steadily starting to scale their way up towards an elevated position, but there's several other teams nearby that have the same intentions.
The crowd going crazy, bro.
Multiple teams in the distance. Thunderbolt striking down. That Storm Surge. Even though Swizzy, Queasy, Mustache don't exactly know those teams are below it, they will hear the shields crack. King's gonna go down.
King goes down.
Is the one that's potentially stealing away those points. And maybe even the loot as it fully gets cleaned up. Swizzy, Queasy, Mustache put the full target down on a PH in. He's just trying to get some of that loot from his fallen comrade.
Do Swizzy and Mustache ever miss?
No.
The answer's gonna be no. Okay, PH in, eliminated. Mustache.
Wait, do they have exotic AR again? Or no?
But that's actually gonna be the
I don't
first
think
one
so.
of this lobby. They've just been collecting so many eliminations throughout today's lobbies, Jacob. It's almost crazy to think that that's their first. Queasy could be in trouble. Does manage to break away from where Bolts, Rapid, and Kanata are.
I think Kanata got the loot on the bodies.
You know that he's scheming inside of this middle section. He wants to maybe try and set up for a pre-edit on their back target, but they know there's another team directly underneath them.
Oh!
And Southgo caught off guard. They're not
Dang.
gonna make that transition or still trying to press forward.
Wow, Bulls just went crazy there, bro. What? Bulls just went crazy there.
That is a
Wow. Oh, wait. Was it Rapid that just died?
I
think Rapid just died.
Players of the NA West Major 2 champions, Arkskull and Salco.
Yeah, Rapid is dead. They can still make it work as a duo.
The damage threshold as well, so their aggression, even though they are picking up eliminations, isn't working out as good as they hoped.
But it's still a damper for Kanata
Oh
and
my.
Bolts. Bolts now losing all of his shields. Still, he'll have the opportunity to recover that, but it's the loss of Rapid that's really going to start impacting where Bolts and Kanata might end up here.
Kanata's still stuck back there? Wait, Reed is a solo? No, Curly. Okay, no, never mind. They're just split.
Gentlemate's going absolutely ballistic in this audience right
Oh my god, they're hype, bro. They're hype again. No way. Did they win 4? Did they win 4 in a row?
at the international level, Jacob.
No shot.
Historic event, and they're still looking to see if they can get more.
We are literally watching.
I mean, they're definitely winning more games.
Legacy in the making. Levin said it himself. The last time Queasy won 3 games in a row, he went on not only to win that major, but win 6 out of 12 games. Something that has
8th place, 9th place, 10th place are all dead.
Of EU ever before
Jeez.
and ever again. And this could be that moment in history that you look back at when you talk about how great Queasy actually is. It is all because of this, but there's still so many threats in their path. They just have to look up. They have to try to go for high ground and stop the plate trade. CLIX
If they win 4 games, I'm gonna quit watching.
NA Central, they just have to figure out how to do it here on the international stage.
And they might have to deal with
Are Acorn? Is Acorn dead?
along the way. Yepko,
CLIX
Seti,
gets a kill.
Panzer, they've also done a rather excellent
Cooper's
job
still alive.
at just maintaining consistent performances.
I think
and
Acorn
they're
might be
looking
dead,
for
bro.
yet another repeat here, trying to clear some space in that secondary height. But
I
they
haven't
know
seen them.
if they want their odds to turn this into a victory royale, they're gonna need more than just secondary height. Pump balls to CLIX. This is big time for XSET because they need to pop off here.
Yeah, they
Oh, no, they are alive. I see him right there.
as a trio and taking the front side of the zone, something Yamzo knows to do best, but they have to be careful. Marius, Vanya, and Pixie, they're bouncing around with those crash pads, instantly climbing up that mountain, and that just means better positioning right away, and it gives them that luxury to look back, see all these other players rotate.
Acorn
He's
above.
thinking through the stair. He sees Acorn, Agers, and Pollo, but it's not ready to go for it just yet, and nobody has even had an opportunity to look up. They're attached at the backside of zone. They're attached right in the middle. It's not even going to be easy when somebody eventually does.
But that's the problem. Nobody else can actually make their way up towards the high ground because Sweezy, Queasy, and Mustache refuse to budge. They just keep shutting down every single opportunity, forcing these teams to converge onto each other.
Who is this one?
Now trying to
Queasy for 4th in a row. Acorn, CLIX, different team.
But it's Pixie, Hottie, Marius, Pixie, and Vanya now looking to see what more they can seek out.
Is this second place team? Curly, yo, Cooper's still going up. Reed gets a kill. Nice, they're doing good too, bro. I hope Cooper wins this one.
Focusing on the Queasy up above. It's probably too hard. You see the materials being drained right out of their inventory. Everybody else feeling the same thing. Forcing Yamzo, Higgs, and CLIX to drop down low. The blessing is they're in the front side of zone, so they have a little bit more to work with.
But the control from Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache on the high ground, Jacob, they're
Acorn's alive too. Acorn's full trio is alive. Top 10.
And with that in mind, Mustache, Queasy, Swizzy.
This is a better game for NA right now.
They're looking up, they're looking down, they're trying to find refreshes, but they have
Dude, it's all trios? No.
They are being suffocated right now by height.
Almost. I think it's like one soul. I don't even know. Cooper goes down. Reed's still alive. Reed and Curly alive. Kanata Bolts as a duo have made it so far. Reed goes down. That was the last. Oh no. Cammy goes down. Acorn, Agers, Poyo are still alive. CLIX is alive. Full trio. Oh my god. It's one duo, the rest are solos.
Getting dropped at Queasy's feet so he can have the ultimate success here, but Marius, he's in too much trouble. Marius trying to squeeze away. It's
Vino's been going crazy this game too.
Chasing them down.
9 kills.
That they're gonna have to clear out all of these players inside of these lower layers if they want a real shot at beating Queasy up on height.
Yeah,
Yamza goes down.
That I think has a chance to look up and at least give them a fight. It is going to be them as Marius is forced outside of the zone. Almost a 1v1 against CLIX, and CLIX gets the
Panada's still up. Higgs goes down. CLIX gets a kill. Vino up. Queasy height, but they're getting contested on height.
Vico's taking charge, but he's also taking most of that damage. CLIX is forced to reload. Veno is in that mid cut as well.
Wait, Vino kills Sweezy. Queasy and Mustache are a duo. They might not win this one. It might be Vino that wins this. I think Vino wins. Wait, Acorn Agers.
Just because of that exotic fizz, but at the same
Agers goes down. Poyo goes down. Kanata goes down. Oh my god, what's happening?
This might be Queasy's turn.
What's happening? Oh my god! Queasy goes down. Who is this? Who's alive? Flixie, Vico, Queasy. It's a 2v2. What we won? Oh, they got second place. Dang. Bro, that end game was crazy. Acorn got a top 5 there. I think CLIX got a top 5 there. See, Acorn is already making a comeback. Like, I told you, don't count.
We need to hear what you have.
PETERBOT is in a very tough spot, but Acorn, like, very recoverable.
It's great. I mean, we died off spawn, we clutched the game. It's really good.
Yeah, you clutched the game. I mean, it was quite the competition.
I think Acorn's like top 10 now.
And
it's
the
not like
leaders
top 8. Because he might be top 8, low-key. Because a lot of teams died in top 10 early. I'm going to guess Acorn's already in top 8.
I think you might need to get
That's my guess. We'll see. We'll check out the leaderboard.
Before you can say that. I do want to come to you, Veno, obviously up against an ex-teammate you know really well.
8th place, 9th place, 10th place, they were all dead.
Even a little bit more in your head. You know each other
like
so
before
well.
the end game.
Nah, if I can't win this tourney, I want Queasy to win.
Oh, I've never heard him say such nice things. Thank you, Veno. And of course, Choco, à toi pour Vico.
How do you feel after this first victory royal, and how will you do the second one?
Hey, I mean, I feel great, you know. We finally got a win that we wanted, you know. We're still calm, though, but it's kind of hard. But, hey, I mean, we're doing the best of it. Next round, you know, we're going to win our spawn. We're going to win the game again, you know. We're going to catch up to Queasy finally and shit. So, yeah.
Ils sont très déterminés à remonter dans ce classement et à continuer de monter. Ils adorent et surtout, ils sont très confiants pour aller chercher une deuxième victoire.
I'm expecting to still be contested.
That's funny.
I mean, we were expecting it because they were laying down Asia, but I think there's no point for them to contest because, I don't know, even if they're winning, they're not getting good games, so...
Well, we will see after this short break.
That's dope. All right, chat. Let's check out the leaderboard. I think the leaderboard is going to be interesting. I think the leaderboard is going to be interesting. My guess, obviously, Queasy's still first. I think CLIX clutched up too. They might be third or fourth. I think Acorn jumped up to like top 8. Canada is probably 5th or 6th. Let's check. Leaderboard. Okay, we got Queasy in first place, still up by about 170 points. Now we have Panzer Japko Seti. Panzer Japko Seti are like second place, and I feel like I'm not seeing their names. Vanyak, Marius, Havoc, Pixie are third place. Everyone else just so close. Vico, Vino, Flixie jumped up to 4th place after that game. Cherry, Eyedrop, and Cammy in 5th place. Canada in 6th place. Oh, dang. CLIX actually dropped down that game. In 7th place. Acorn are in 10th. Okay, top 10, not top 8. I was wrong. But look, they're 4th place, 5th place, 7 kills, 3 kills. I'm telling you, dude. Like, now they have one more good game today. Another, like, top 5. They're going to be, like, top 7-ish. Top 8, top 7-ish for the day. And tomorrow, dude, if they have a clean slate, just go crazy. Maybe pull some zones. Why did the lights behind me turn off? They can make it happen, bro. They can make it happen. How long were those off? Interesting, bro. Very, very interesting. Very interesting games. Peter, I'm going to guess last. Second to last. No, they're like 30th. That's tough, man. That's tough. Okay, I need to see what happened off spawn. I wasn't here. I missed it, bro. What happened? What happened off spawn that game?
Off spawn battle. If Panzer, Seti, and Yapko can convert another
Let's see what happened.
off spawn here. Kazi and Aspect.
I'm assuming they showed it out right here.
Trouble, but it's Marius. It's
Marius died. PETERBOT died. Ritual died.
He's got the better end of this team.
Oh, wait. They didn't even show it. I got back here right now. Guys, I didn't even miss anything, bro.
If he can recover anything, Martin.
I didn't even miss anything, bro. You guys were overreacting. They didn't even show. This is literally when I came back.
Lurking overhead. Cole trying to see if he can recover anything.
They didn't even show it.
Situation, but it's not going to come to fruition just yet. In fact, Pixie, he's going to even be able to.
They didn't even show it. The heck? What the heck? It's day 1? It is day 1. Whoa, what's going on?
Welcome back, Fortnite fans, to the Global Championship. What could have ended in a crazy way results in Vico, Beno, Flixie finding themselves a victory royale in game number 5. EU is truly on top right now.
All right, let's run the prediction.
Gosh, I love the
let's run the prediction and choose the prediction for this game. Who won?
Humble, keeping it honest.
We don't have him on here, so.
You know, especially now with one game to go.
No, we do. We do have Vico Flixie. They won.
Start setting up for day number 2.
Such perfect timing for these
nice.
guys, right?
So
Coming
whoever
into the
predicted
last
that,
game right now, winning
nobody
game
predicted them.
5, and in the manner at which they did it, Levin, it's very similar to what
I just want you guys to know, every single person that lost points, your points went to nobody. They went to the house. Because not a single person believed in Veno, Vicky, and Flix. I can't speak. Nobody voted on them. So your points went to no one. They just gone. Poof, gone. The house won. Like, seriously? Nobody voted on them? That's crazy. Yeah, all right, let's run a prediction for the last game of the day. Last game of the day. Vote up.
We can't blame Zeke, right? He's been on the NA for a year.
Vote up.
Us EU watchers know when it's Flixie, Veno, Vico, a late height take, zone 11 height takes, it's their specialty.
Vote up.
Again, like you said, not executed as cleanly, but executed like they know well, and a really big game from them here. It's a great momentum boost.
Run ads, yeah, I will.
Like they were alluding to after going.
Guys, make sure y'all check for your Prime subs as well.
I just wanted Queasy to win again. Okay,
make sure to check for your Prime.
6 in a row on land. Forgive me, Levin. I joined the EU crew. You know what? Maybe EU isn't on top. Going back to NA where I belong. Obviously, you know, still on the other side of that,
of course.
Easy. Like if they had won that game, it would have been insane. The fact that they placed second, though, is still amazing, right? Like you cannot deny. But of course, if they had won the game, it just would have been just the tiniest bit better. My gosh, Queasy, Murstache, Swizzy popping off here. 461 points, if I remember correctly. These guys are on fire, Mini. I don't know how we stop them.
I mean, honestly, they were set up for success this entire end game. They really did well to claim that high ground like we expected them to do, going towards the zone. They had a nice favorable pull, of course, over to that hill. And then when Queasy actually built out into the zone, which I thought was a really nice play, if zone was to pull over that hill, it ended up pulling the other way. So they did, of course, have to invest a lot of materials, which is why they ended up going down a little bit.
This was
here.
crazy. That was a crazy
what a
kill.
Clutch here from Murstache. What could have been?
Oh my, that Siphon saved them too. Oh my God.
I do wish we were in the alternate universe where he wins that, because there is one, right?
That Siphon saved them so much.
The difference between a little bit of damage, regardless of that, though, right? Still a fantastic game to help them keep their lead. Keep momentum.
Average placement 1.8.
Having a situation like this,
That's
and
insane.
speaking of Queasy, when he won 6 out of 12, it almost sort of did happen where after they had won like the 6th game, they're almost like, everything's won. We've won it. They have a bit of a mediocre game and like the momentum's lost, but it's fine. We've won the tournament. These guys haven't won the tournament yet. They need to keep that momentum. That's still a great game.
That's right, man. One game left to go before we say goodbye for the first half of the day of the competition. You heard that sound.
Wait.
The battle bus is ready.
I gotta end the prediction here. Why did it earn so early? All right, we're about to end the submissions here. Vote up, vote up, vote up, vote up. I'm about to end the submissions. Vote up, guys. Last game of the day.
One last ride.
Vote up, vote up. I'm about to end it. I'm about to end it.
Out for day one here of the FNCS.
I'm about to end it in 5, 4,
and
3,
has been
2,
absolutely
1.
through all
Ending
of
it.
Massive shout outs and love to the fans here in the crowd. But firstly, Jacob, we have to tackle the elephant in the room. It's what's been taking place between Ferdoxy and Payson since we last peeked in over at Kappa Kappa Factory in the previous line, but now we're back at home.
I was about to laugh to myself. You're talking about Ferdoxy and Tayson. But what about the 50 other teams that end up over at Rangers Ruin throughout the course of the game?
Oh!
They realize
Oh
how
my God.
this fight goes, and typically it might be left
Yo,
to
this slide kick.
Ferdoxy gets that first sweeper
No
shot.
way.
It's gonna work out perfectly. Chicho goes down. Tayson follows next. That's back-to-back elimination.
Wait, that slide kick might win them the off spawn.
Opportunity back, and if you notice, Ferdoxy has no more ammo in his shotgun.
Oh, no ammo because the other guy took the ammo. He just got some ammo. Chris is about to die to bugs.
With only 3 HP and Pablo and
I think it's over, bro. I don't think he's clutching this.
And they have a chance here to end the fight.
Yeah. Bro, did that slide kick just win them the fight?
Is just that healthy.
Or was that his teammate? No, he wouldn't have landed on his teammate. No. Dude, I think that slide kick just saved them.
Will play out the duration of
The slide kick literally just completely changed the dynamic of that fight. The slide kick just won them the fight.
And try to play spoiler.
I mean, I did see in the feed, there was a team that was going in that direction. They saw the fight end in the feed. They said, you know what, maybe next game.
Oh my God, that's scary. You can just fall there.
Yeah, but you see what's going down here right now. They actually chose to split the drop. Toyota, Yume, and Raisei are going to take the top side of Canyon. That comes with the swarm.
Wait,
that comes with a little bit
they've
of
been
XP,
50-50
but
in each other up
Vigo,
top the
Flixie,
whole
and Venom,
time?
they're taking
And this
actual
place?
Canyons Crossing. There's a little bit more
What?
loot over here for them. And they said, hey, things haven't been going our way in
Am
the
I
actual
missing
fight.
something?
Let's actually try to play some of these games out. And even last game, they did that exact thing, and it worked out. You saw them win that game.
Am I missing
There's
something?
still a leaderboard that teams want to play for prizing, Jacob. Even if it might not necessarily be a threat to first or even the top 3 in general, it's still opportunity for life-changing money, right? And Epic Whale, Paper, Victor V, they're looking to tackle Razzle, Tate, and Raito. They had primary control of Dystopia City. They have pushed Raito's team towards the edge, but Epic Whale still needs to try and connect another shot here. He knows that Paper is gonna have that overhead sightseeing, and Razzle, Not a whole lot
What
of
up,
materials,
Falafel
but
Fox? How you
Paper
doing?
Just trying to stay on top of
Welcome,
this fight.
welcome.
Just trying to see if he can apply more pressure for Victor V to
Gold records
capitalize
crazy.
on.
Wait, who
Yeah,
had
my
gold
eyes
record?
initially peaked at
Falafel
Chinese
Fox.
fans, Jamie Land,
Thank you
I
for the
saw
prime
them,
for
but now you
7
saw
months.
Ritual
Greetings, my
distance
friend.
as
Thank you
Fox
so
being
much.
in
Thank you, thank
Malabuca.
you.
They're taking the fight on over. That's Aspect's team, and Aspect was the one that was landing towards the Kappa Kappa factory. So you're already seeing they're changing up their game plan. They're trying to steal away some loot away from Malabuca and Walks, but that's not something you want to do at all.
And Malabuca, Walks being more than happy to try and collect whatever opportunities come their way. They're willing
You get
to
away?
try and generate these occurrences themselves.
Nah.
And they are just
Oh my God, he got
chasing
away.
these teams way out to the outskirts. This is a big commitment, but if they find the
Oh, they're
eliminations,
chasing.
it's all worth it.
I like what they're doing here. They're just trying to trust in each other for the most part. One's going to go on over, try to see if they can find him, which it doesn't look like they do. They immediately turn back. It's not worth it in their heads to go for it as PETERBOT finally makes his position known along with Ritual and Cold, and they immediately jump onto Paper. He was positioned on top of that with his building. Tagging that team down below, was not watching his back, and that's exactly what's going to do him in the end. You see Victor V looking like the only player left
Colt,
alive
PETERBOT,
for his team.
Ritual, they have
He's
2
just trying to
kills.
disengage and at least try to
Wait.
give him a chance to get back on up.
Oh yeah, they're here
But
for the
it's the
medallion.
fact that Victor V is still left
Wait, they're getting
standing.
medallion.
Bit tragic. that
Wait, which
Paper-
medallion?
well, they
This
just
is
never
double
saw it
jump
coming.
medallion, right?
Crash pad Fizz combination a little bit too potent here, and Paper punished for that overhead position and not keeping tabs of what's flying
Wait, I
through the
forgot
sky
medallion is
after him.
there now.
Honestly, depending on where the zone goes, is
What if
gonna
PETERBOT
help their
wins this game?
chances or
They
hurt
get like
them
a
for Victor V, trying to get his
under
entire
20
team
point
back into the
game. They end up the day
kind of
top
more and more
15.
teams throughout the day kind of move over into this position, and that's going to remain the same. One all the way towards the north. Tisco and his trio, literally inside of Ranger's Ruin as well, but they're positioned above.
Hold on. Hold
And
on
then
a second.
Proxy, who obviously knows
Hang on
where
a
that
minute
team's
now.
at, where they're positioned, and he's at least trying to shoot off shots in their direction with that Stinger SMG, so he knows it's not going to get a ton of damage, but anything's better than nothing.
And Proxy, Pablo, and Gino have just been playing whack-a-mole all day long. It's like the moment they take out one team, they still got to deal with another one popping up from seemingly nowhere. And Pablo still working through the lobby.
Oh!
And Coyota going to be victims at the other end of that shotgun barrel, but Yuma still trying to do
Oh
what
my,
he can.
they're all
Pick up
just
the
turning
pieces
around,
here.
killing
It was
each
a
other.
nice knock onto Gino. Unfortunately, the 1 versus 2 situation, that's just so hard to convert into a victory there.
Ooh,
So they're gonna
Flixie's
be
dead,
down
Vico's dead,
temporarily,
Vino's a
but things are getting
solo.
messy here in the south
Oh.
side.
Yeah, this is not where I expect Benno and Vico and Flixie to kind of
Gold
end up
pump.
going all the way towards the south side of the map. That's given Alex and On and
It is a
Resign
south
an
zone. This should
opportunity
be
to get the early surge, seal
good,
away some of this loot.
very good
And you can see what Benno, he
for
has really no other
Acorn's
choice. He knows
trio.
The full team is all around, and a third party closed off into the distance. Even with 69 HP, he does have some extra shields, but he doesn't want to give away his position with those audio visuals. Alex finally
Dang,
got him out.
he knows that.
Team is wiped off from Victory Royale to 30th place.
Yeah, it doesn't really
Dang.
matter where
Oh.
Benno tries to go after that. Alex
Curly
resigns
gets
to
a
the
kill.
nod.
W
We're
Curly.
never going to let them leave
Hooper
this
gets
vicinity.
the finish.
It's just
Never mind.
way too primed
That's
up
fourth
of a
place team
chance, and
dead.
They're not going to come by often, but still, Alex Resigns got to keep open eyes on the map because Mixon
Wait, there was a
and
whole
Focus
another team here the whole time? Oh my
just
god.
have a chance to shut down everything.
Oh, they
and
know.
Alex just
They
wants
heard
to
him?
rally, spots him out through the
How
window,
would-
and
how did they
Alex not
know?
going to be able to get that
They must
shot
have heard
just
him.
yet, but still, the damage has been done. Focus, Mixon, they're bailing.
Yeah, and they're only a duo. That's basically giving away your position for Alex.
Wait,
and
Higgs goes
Resign
down.
To make that
It has to be
decision.
trade
Do we
surge.
fight
It has
Do
to
we
be
beat him on
trade.
towards the mountain priority
Like surge
position.
trade.
What's more important here? And I honestly like their decision to close out the day, play a little bit more aggressive, try to get more points, and already they get the knock onto Focus. Now they're in a 3v1 situation, and they already spot and mix it on the other side. He tries to go for the 1v1, the 50-50, and it's so quick. Alex Resign in a nod. They get their 4th elimination of the game.
And look, the leaderboard might be telling one story, but the real narrative is that Oshi's got some real fighting power with Alex Resigns and Anon. And it's unfortunate that they just haven't had anybody to really get their surge in. So it's just been so difficult for them to actually traverse every single one of their rotates, if they even make it off of their initial drop in the first place. But it's been a completely different story, as we all know, for Swizzy, Queasy, and Merstache. They have been titans of this lobby, and even with Merstache being knocked, no problem whatsoever, because they're not going to be keyed anytime soon. It's just not worth the effort from the team that they're trading blows with. They know
PETERBOT, Ritual
it's
Cold.
way too
They have
dangerous to actually
Medallion.
make that
They
trade.
have 5 kills. They have Devolved. Uh-oh. What? And, oh my God, he got the AR.
And his entire trio
He got
on
the
other
AR.
side, because
Wait,
even
hang
though
on a
that's
minute.
helping them
Hang
get
on a
some
minute
score
here.
surge, It's helping Queasy, Mustache,
Hang on a
and Swizzy
second.
a lot more,
This
and
could
they're
change
bringing it
everything.
much further on into the game.
This could
This
change
is being
everything.
Arc, taking down one
If
of the
PETERBOT
members
ends the
of
day
OC
knowing he even
Power's
has a
team,
slight
PETERBOT,
chance, tomorrow
Ritual
can be a
and Cold,
different
because of
story.
their early aggression, they're
If
able
he
to get the
doesn't,
queen
if
out
he
of
ends the day
Dystopia City
30th,
and immediately make their way on
it's
over
wraps.
towards that vault,
But
where
if he
they're not
ends the
only
day
able to have
today
that
with a
mythic
W,
AR, but they have the exotic as well.
and he ends up like top 15 or something, and knows he has a chance,
For PETERBOT, Ritual, and Cold, the big thing to keep in mind here, Jacob, is that for a lot of these
Chat,
international
we
teams, and
might
just
still
other
have a
lobbies
tournament on
in
our hands
general,
here.
it can be very
Acorn's making a comeback
to really
already.
find an
PETERBOT
opening,
could
and-
possibly make a
you know, you're
comeback
talking
here.
about Goopy and Mountain and what they're capable
We
of.
could
and
have a
this is how we're
tournament on
taking
our
it out.
hands,
They're
ladies
in a
and
pick your
gentlemen.
poison situation. They're so far
We've got
northwest.
6
Their
more
only
games
options
tomorrow.
are Buzz, Mr. Savage, or Queasy. And they just keep landing on Queasy every time, while King and Phaser try to recover this battle up against Chino, Pablo, and Prodoxy.
Ooh, almost landed that good shot, but King, honestly,
Dude, King has been playing really well, man. Even on NA. Oh my.
It packs so much of a punch.
Look at Prodoxy and Gino's health, bro, so low.
But unfortunately, the bait and switch comes
Dang,
through
that's
yet
tough.
again. Pablo, knowing his teammates are weak, takes
Tough,
charge, gets that
tough.
elimination onto King, leaving Phaser by himself. But it's so early on in the game, Taco. Third zone, 1 tick. Even though he has only 1 med kit, I'm not too worried because they're going to have to rotate out of that position.
Look, we know that King is good at fighting, but in this lobby right now, Pablo has just been better with everyone that he stumbled across, and that kind of performance can carry them a long way. It's starting to feel a little reminiscent, Jacob, of that.
This is our second place
early
team right here, by the way,
performance that
chat.
they had.
What up, Brian?
They all
Welcome back.
85 points secured in 1 lobby. And
PETERBOT
who's to say
comes
they can't
back.
do it
I will
again?
quit
See
Fortnite
ZDF
for
up
real.
there, taking
What
the
the
most
heck?
storm damage of all teams. With the way some of these games have been going, not too surprised. Zone moving towards the north in a couple of games, all the way towards the west. They land at Kappa Kappa. They have a contested fight, and then so many other teams along the way. They almost have no other choice, especially since this has been a huge part of their strategy when it comes to these surge bases, and they have that abundance of extra HP, so it's no worries.
But the conversation that's
Why
been
does it look
building
trippy
between
like that?
Seti,
Am
Cammy,
I
Moreka,
bugging?
and we're looking at
Is that
both
only
of
my
these
eyes, or
separate
is it
trios
looking weird,
having
chat?
so much consistent success that they are both within our top 5 here in day 1. There's a real chance for Seti and Cammy to try and see, you know, who is really the problem. And right now, based off their performances, Jacob, I don't think either of them were. I think they were both just ready for a switch up.
I know when we talk about like some teams just forming, you know how they sometimes hit that honeymoon phase? What a perfect time for them to hit that phase and keep that consistency going. Coming together, qualifying in Major 3, and really taking that opportunity, just that chance to play at the Global Championship and running away with it. Same
Video was
with Bonnie,
bugging?
Aries, and
Okay.
Pixie.
Okay. Not just
They
me.
get their drop spot uncontested.
Not just me.
And honestly, whether it's contested or not, we saw Cold and his trio try to go ahead and make that their home, but that was quick work for them off that 50-50 drop off the side of the mountain, where you're seeing a lot of our top teams here, how they're rotating with the zone pulling towards the south. A lot of them are beating other teams to the punch. They're not taking that crowded position in towards the zone.
But this is really nice for CLIX, Higgs, and Iamzo as they continue to press forward because they're approaching that mountain range overhead of Foxy Floodgates. They're coming from that north side position, pushing south. They're going to have that little bit of elevation to work with, and we've even got a nice little listening to see what CLIX is getting up to.
Yeah, they're in streaming.
Yeah, look at them. Look at this. 3, 2, 1. 30. Go. Let's go.
That was Canada.
No. We full greet them.
I like it.
Wait,
They got
was
the
this-
damage.
was that
And
this
Higgs,
game?
For a moment was like, hey, let's go. Let's pick up the elimination. Let's go and go for more. But they realized they're at the top side of the leaderboard. They don't have to take any unnecessary risk to close out the day.
This has to be
is game
either
6
last game.
out
No,
of 12.
not last. It
We
has
got
to be
6
like
more
earlier
games
this game.
tomorrow. And so honestly, for a lot of these teams, you just want to get as close to Queasy, Mustache,
Or did they
Swizzy
not
as
get the full
possible
kill?
so we have a chance tomorrow.
I'm glad you mentioned Queasy, Swizzy, and Mustache, Jacob, because while they're here tackling Brazil, PH Zen, Razor already knocked. That's going to be the eliminations there.
Queasy, Mersash, Twizzy. They're getting kills too. Oh man. Wait, Queasy's 1 HP. Who are they fighting?
He's actually going to have to depend on Mersash.
Wait, Queasy goes down for Doxy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This battlefield. And
wait,
Doxy,
if Queasy
he
dies,
seem interested in leaving anytime soon.
other teams can catch up.
This is a blessing for the entirety of the lobby, not
Merstash
just
is a
Doxy,
solo?
Pablo, and Chino here.
Sweezy died too?
You take them down.
Yo.
And I like taking matters into your own hands.
Wait, so for Doxy's got Medallion now, I think, unless Mersash has it.
Second place for Queasy and them at the top of the leaderboard. You cannot
Guys.
expect them to go down early.
And now Acorn and PETERBOT are having a good game?
Might not even know that there's a whole
This, honestly, I love this because the more interesting, the better, bro. The more interesting, the better. I want it to be game 12 and you still don't know who's going to win. Like, that's the best kind of tournament, bro.
Able to accomplish when they finally have an opportunity
Is
to
that
make
facts
it
or cap?
off spawn, Jacob. They've had to deal with so much action throughout every single one of these lobbies here today, and yet they are still managing to manifest these opportunities for themselves.
You can see they're even so close to Pix, Darm, and Demas, who are playing out of their minds, not just here, but all year long.
Facts.
And you can see the zone moving over towards Demons Debris, them and a bunch of other teams. They're kind of setting up. They're not necessarily going for high ground. They feel like they have enough surge to make that not necessarily a worry, but they're just trying to go over towards those mountains just in case we get one of those max pulls towards the west, which I do like thinking 2, 3, 4 steps ahead, even though it's relatively early. The fourth zone, you sometimes, with the way this finals has been going, you want to prioritize your rotation and your overall positioning.
And with Pixstar and Demas, they're just so central right now. They're not really feeling too much pressure to leave just yet. And they're also having to monitor Pixie, Vanya, Meridius directly next to them. So it's not like it'd be an easy rotation just yet either. But Mr. Savage, Reason, they're trying to see what they can do up against the likes of Disco and Kadu, but Striker might just be looking to try and hold him down, but Reason, nice chunk of HP there. It's gonna go missing from Kadu. Reason now on the ropes, though. He's not gonna be able to break away. Mr. Savage trying to provide coverage fire. Right side peek, a little bit in his favor, but Kadu still relatively healthy.
Reason and Chopper dead. Savage is solo. Oh,
He does have 6 different crash pads.
It is a 1v2. Striker is dead. Possible to clutch it up.
Does he have the
But they're probably not even gonna.
Does he have a chance to get him?
Are they gonna?
For Tisco and Kadu,
They're
they're
gonna leave.
very similar spot, but not as drastic. Only Striker is down. So
Well, they're actually gonna like
duo in this
hold them in.
situation,
I don't know.
Not too far away from the overall
Nah, they're
zone.
dipping.
So they too, if they have that reboot card, they can immediately move on over towards Rangers Ruin to try to get that reboot back, and that's exactly what they want to do. Savage has no other choice but go the other direction towards Foxy Floodgates, which is good because now he has a chance for the reboot, but he's moving closer and closer to other teams while being almost 300 damage below the threshold.
But that's the problem. He's so low on his surge damage, and even with a successful
Pollo,
reboot,
Acorn, Agers.
hold that thought though. Pollo finally
Getting
seeming
kills.
to get a nice elimination here onto Kazi.
They're picking it up, bro. I think they're gonna have a really good second there.
They need some kind of catalyst because they've had a very
King got the
scrambly
reses?
day so far.
Wait, that was Merstash that came back for the cards. I wonder if he got
Not a
him.
lot of heals. Phaser and King
Oh,
are
bro,
both
Mersash
relatively
might
low.
go
You gotta
down
hope
here.
they have something,
Wait,
but they
Phaser
have
died.
nothing. Phaser's
Oh,
gonna be
to
the first one to drop.
zone.
He is in, realize I cannot be the hero.
It's so hard to
I have
tell if they're
go.
in zone, bro.
He
Like, the
has
screen
no
doesn't look
heals
purple.
Either. Even though this is a one tick, he has about 50
Fourth and fifth place were
seconds
dead.
on the clock to either find elimination or find any sort of heals, bandages, anything.
Oh man, Merstash,
That's
does he
tough.
realize what's behind
Does
him?
Merstash live?
But
Or is he dead to zone
is in.
too?
If he gets the jump onto Merstash,
Wait, he might be
that
dead to
could
zone
be
too.
Very problematic still.
He's dead to
Merstash
zone.
At least has
First
speed
place
and
is dead,
easy.
chat.
A good
First place is
replenish, but
dead.
Merstash knows it's cooked from this point.
Wait, he might even die to-
press forward any longer.
Wait,
Maybe
no.
there's a reboot later.
Got the down on the
PH
Merstash.
Zindon died too.
I don't even
First
know
place
how
is
the
dead,
last one
chat.
do damage.
First place is dead.
Mustache was, and even
Second
if
and
he did,
third,
he wouldn't
everyone
have
else can
gotten the
catch up.
siphon,
Everyone else
but
can
he
close
had
the gap.
heals. Mustache being
Oh
down,
my
that
God.
leaves Queasy and Swizzy with
Yo, what a
decision.
way to
Do we
end
go
day
back in the
one.
zone?
Now we got to
Do
see
get
what
our
happens.
teammate back
We
up
got to
with
see
no
what
man
happens.
left behind, or do we continue
PETERBOT is
on
alive.
as
They
a
have
duo?
5 kills. Last time we saw it, they have
Thinking about is
Medallion.
what Ferdoxy, Pablo, and
Acorn
Chino are
still
getting
alive.
up to, Jacob,
Couple
because
kills.
They're really starting to make a tear into this
Oh
lobby.
my
Kadu,
God.
Disco, slight pause here. They pick
Oh
up Striker,
my
bring
God.
him back into the mix.
Yo.
Not a whole lot of
No
resources
way.
available for
No
some of these
way.
teams, though, that are just hugging the outskirts right now. There's been so many hiccups.
Acorn Agers
across the
alive.
way.
CLIX
But
alive.
Yamzo and Higgs, they've still managed to
Kanata
find their
alive.
footing on the side of the mountain face at Canyon
Holy,
Crossing.
CLIX is not a lot up by a lot on Surge
That's the
though.
knock they got earlier, where they were able to kind of accumulate a good amount of surge. Now they look towards the bottom side of that mountain. Balor, Mansour, and Adapter are the ones that are taking a lot of that focus, and they're inching closer and closer to Gabzera, Scarpa, and Way as well. Kanata knows and sees all the same things along with Rapid and Bolts if he is still there.
Hello, Elijah. What's going on,
Kinda
man?
targeting off the side
What's
of the
going
mountain,
on?
Trying to take advantage of every team that's a little bit too slow to rotate.
It's just so dangerous to go for some of these half-wall edits, the window edits. You peek too long, you might find yourself getting picked off along the way. But right now, Marius, Pixie, Vanya, all they're focusing on is how to find the best success in this last lobby.
brother,
Doesn't
late
matter
to
how
the
you
stream,
start. What
what's
matters is how you finish.
Yo, Blue
and
Tequila,
that
thank you so much
goes
for the
for day
15
one
months.
here
Late to the
at
stream, what's
Global
happening? Dude, we've been watching
crazy.
FNCS all day.
Even
6
though they're at
hours
the
in
top of the
almost.
leaderboard,
Last
they've
game on
taken
day one.
more
It's been a...
than they
Wait.
dealt. But that just goes to show, like, how risky they're willing to play in order to get those eliminations, in order to be able to stay alive and build up that storm surge. As I see Art
Wait,
taking
what?
out Alex, Anon's gonna get taken down by School.
Queasy and
Not
Queasy
sure
are
OC is
alive?
still alive, but NA West trying to bring themselves
Wait, am
back
I
into
tripping?
this. And just by the looks of it, Zone pulling so far away. Queasy, Swizzy, they realize there's no chance to get
Wait,
Mustache back in the game, so we have to make our numbers count.
But without Mustache, Queasy recognizes, hey, I'm
Never
gonna have
mind,
to
never
shift
mind.
into
I
gear
take back
and
everything I
bring
said.
to
They're
light
alive.
what
Yeah,
kind of
but chat, how did he get them? He was all the way
might
back where their
actually be able to
cars were,
unleash
solo.
Some of these other teams that are just doing everything
I'm
in their
so
power
confused.
to try
I've
and
missed
play
something.
catch up. You can never
I missed
discredit
something.
what they might be able to
I'm
accomplish.
tripping.
Roxy, Gino, Pablo,
PETERBOT alive.
working at
They
the
have
very
6
bottom
kills,
of it
chat.
all. They've got so much surge already.
They're
They
good
play
on
cool
Surge. I
position,
can't
but
see it,
Cold,
but I mean, I'm
Ritual,
sure they are.
PETERBOT, they are
Okay,
looking
never
rough
mind.
right
First place is
now.
alive. I don't know how.
still
Because
have
Mustache was alone
good
on
chunk
their
of
cards where they
resources
had
to
died. Why would he go back in
bring
the
their
storm then?
HP
I'm confused.
back up, but they're still just in such a tight position, and no one is even backing down all day long. Teams have been openly embracing
I mean, it's still going to be hard for them to
the
win as a duo,
fight.
but...
Cold and Ritual.
And they probably don't have
Drops
Medallion
aside,
anymore.
This is a game with
But,
the loot and the loadout that he has. You really have to
they're
going
gonna
to
still be getting points.
Teddy Apko and Panzer, 678 above the damage threshold. They may not know Resigns is getting ticked by Storm Surge, but if they
They
were
can
close
see
by,
that,
they could
no?
probably hear the shields crack, as Victor V is close by as well. I did see a couple of his teammates go down in the feed. I don't know if he's entirely a solo, but hey, it's Vic. Oh, well, no, that wasn't my fault, Taco. That wasn't my fault.
Okay, Aussie.
That was Ozzy. He's doing a watch party upstairs. It's definitely Ozzy's fault.
Oh, for
Oh,
Noxie, on the other
he's
end,
getting
he's
Sweezy up
actually got
there.
a glimpse of Queasy up in the skies.
Cold gets
Queasy
another
hasn't
knock.
been spotted out. He knows
Or kill.
this is trouble. We got to start maybe working our way
Well,
down.
Sweezy might have to
This is
pop
not
that
the spot
slurp.
to be, but Gino, Pablo,
Wait, why is he
they
not
don't
popping the
care.
slurp?
They're looking to fully collapse. They've seen
Kanata gets a
that
kill.
Queasy is weakened, and they've actually completely overthrown the ultimate high ground position. But the fact that Queasy and Swizzy are still alive, Jacob, it's still the potential for
Hooper
placement
getting
points to keep
kills,
building.
nice.
Yeah, this is almost looking like a full circle moment.
Oyo
because
getting
remember, it was
kills.
Frodoxy,
Nah, the
Pablo,
NA
and
boys
Gino
are
the one
waking
that
up, Chad. The
even
NA boys
took
are waking
down
up.
Mustache
NA is
in the
waking up.
first
Come
place
on.
to put him in such a rough spot overall.
Come
and
on,
they really
man.
haven't been able to
We got a
recover
game on our
since.
hands.
Take a look at some of the action going down.
We got a
around the
game on
lobby.
our hands,
Kanata
ladies and gentlemen.
Just taking matters into his own hands. The first knock, that was easy. The second one somehow was easier, and now Kanata's looking to pressure that third elimination. And that's something big for them, because you can see he's all by himself, still taking pressure,
Oh,
still
no.
taking damage from all directions, and quickly
Oh
running
no,
out of builds.
Kanata's a solo. They're doing good too.
Kanata can still
He needs to
max
clutch
it
up.
out, and that's all he's looking for. A couple of
Come on, Nada.
phases still left
Cooper
at his
goes down to
disposal.
Queasy.
Zemi
PETERBOT.
rather
No,
weakened, but his
Cooper goes down to
trio mate's
PETERBOT.
Still way too healthy. Panzer and Yapko can just overtake that
How's
first
Acorn doing?
responsibility here. Panzer now holding down the walls. Hoyo, Agers, Acorn directly underneath. The elevation shifts can be brutal, but for Gino, Pablo, and Frodoxy, all above it all, they have no issues whatsoever, which is suppressing these lower teams.
Bro.
This is their time right here to move up
CLIX
that leaderboard. and
still
hopefully
alive
maybe
as
even
well.
get into the top 5, especially being contested by not only Tayson.
Kanata's in fourth right now. He's a solo, bro.
In that direction as well. Marius, Pixie, and Vanya, this is one of the teams.
Acorn already up to 9th place, still alive. If they win the game, dude, they can end the day with like top 7.
One overall, 254 above the damage threshold.
Yamzo dead, CLIX dead.
Taking any fights that they don't have to. Yamzo, CLIX, they both fall. Storm Surge is a huge.
Wait, they died to oh, they're all dead. They're all dead.
Now Acorn's pressuring in.
Acorn, no.
He goes up and over.
No, what's happening?
Zone's gonna finish the job.
No way.
Back-to-back eliminations.
Marius did such an excellent job
No,
at just pushing
dude.
the bully back. That is a huge come up here as Azers now forced to try and see if he can bring it together. But
No.
Marius, he's just not
Is Kanata
slowing
still
down
up?
anytime soon. Just continuing to barrel his way forward inside of the mid-ground layers.
Kanata's still up. Chat, PETERBOT full trio still up. PETERBOT full trio still up.
Jump up towards them anytime soon, and Gino just continues.
We're rooting for NA right now.
Making their way to
Any of the NA boys, come on.
And they even reinforced
Ager solo, Kanata solo, PETERBOT trio.
It's going to work out in their favor for the most part. And you see Pablo right now, he's the one building their top on over because he has
Arc's full trio's up too.
Down from above is huge.
Arc's full trio's up too.
They're 257 above. Swizzy, he has taken down Peter.
Agers goes down.
Elimination of the game, and they're cruising inside of the top 12. This is what I'm talking about. You cannot expect this team to just go down without a fight.
Bro, no way. Cold gets a kill. Ritual goes down. This is our second place team. This is our second place team right now. School goes down.
Hardly anything left to work with here, Jacob. Backside of zone. Anyone, it might just be Ping.
Is Kanata up still?
But instead, it's gonna be Marius.
Cole dies.
Now looking to play spoiler to these teams in the mid-ground.
School is dead. Malibuka is dead.
At everybody's HP.
He has that double pump, and he's putting it to use. Storm is down in the outside of the zone. Marius is gonna clean that one up.
Top 8.
More points. Push them further and further closer to Queasy, who's still alive, by the way.
Oh my God, Yapko's still up. This is second place team, chat.
Possible. Only 5 on the med miss. No extra builds. Scrambling
Oh
around,
my.
trying to catch somebody off guard, but
Guys.
it's he who falls to Pixie.
Kanata is dead too. There's no NA teams left. Wow. There's no NA teams left. That's crazy.
This is a night and day difference for loadouts, but
Wow.
Swizzy still trying to bring it all together.
Bro, Queasy and Swizzy have been clutch. No way they win this. No way they win as a duo. They've been clutching crazy.
Queasy has some material to work with, and Marius, he's targeting his way through, but he might just run smack dab center into where Queasy
I think Vaniac wins this game. Or maybe actually Pablo's trio's high ground. Queasy goes down. Rodoxy goes down. Marius goes down. I think it's a 2. What is it? 2v2? 2v2v2. Oh my God, can't see anything. Pablo gets a kill. I think Pablo wins this, yeah. 2v1. Wow, bro. Wow. No way ads just run right now. Pablo wins that game. Bro. Nah. Queasy and Swayze just had a crazy, bro. Duo, no high ground, they still clutched it up, bro. That's crazy. That's crazy. They still got like a top 5.
In day 2, first and foremost, though, we gotta see what they have to say.
Guys, I'm sorry about the ads.
Prodoxy, stand up for me,
It just
please.
loves to run at the worst
Cast
times.
your minds back to game
That's actually
1,
annoying.
where you were quite frankly
actually frustrating.
destroyed off spawn by Tayson. But after that, you managed to turn it around. So many reboots, and finally, the victory royale. How does that feel?
I mean, after 4-2 off spawn and getting third quite every game, it feels nice to finally get to play another game out.
Day 2 is going to be good.
And for you, in those final moments as well, is the communication
Yo, Blue Tequila,
in a busy
I already
venue
said
like
thank
this
you, right?
on
Thank you for the
LAN
50 months
coming
again,
naturally?
man.
What's it like?
I mean, it's a...
Hey, Pack, thank you, bro.
I'm just asking how the comms are going.
Yeah, we can't... Oh, I mean, yeah, the MA fans are nice to have here. It's a good... it's just good vibes, yeah.
Good vibes, good vibes. Choka.
Très bonne vibe, il vient de dire. Vous mettez une très bonne ambiance, le public. Merci beaucoup. I have a question for you.
Yeah?
Will you manage to have a lot of more victory royale? How will you do it?
Can you say it again?
how will you have more victory royal?
For us, it just depends all on the off-spawn. If we win off-spawn, we're gonna get a good game no matter what, basically.
S'ils gagnent tous ces contests, eh bien, ils vont
Is there a
tout
chance CLIX or Bot can win
Gino,
tomorrow?
you've had some hero
CLIX,
plays
yeah.
today.
PETERBOT,
What
we'll
is
have to look at the
driving
leaderboard, but
you and the team
it's gonna be
right
very
now
hard
after
for
some
PETERBOT.
difficult starts?
I don't know, after this year in EU with my trio, I just feel like we're the best trio here and nothing can stop us.
So tomorrow, more victory royales to prove your domination.
For sure, for sure.
Well, congratulations, guys. One more time, Leon, please. Pablo, Gino, and Pronoxy!
Dad, let's check out the leaderboard. Final leaderboard for day one. Leaderboard for day one.
We gotta give him a hand, right? I mean, come on. The final game
Hold on.
of the day to get a victory royale in that faction. And guys, 19 eliminations.
Wait, they had 19 kills?
Oh, it's ridiculous.
Wait,
It really
what? Okay,
shouldn't be.
let's look at the leaderboard, chat. Let's look at the leaderboard for day one. Here we go. 521. Oh my god. They had a crazy clutch as a duo, bro. They had a crazy clutch as a duo there, man. They still ended up getting 5th place. Wow. 521 first place, up by almost 200 points. Vaniac, Marius, and Pixie in 2nd place. I mean, everyone else is so close. Queasy's, they had a good clutch. You got to give it to them, bro. Like, that's insane. They didn't have Medal anymore. I don't think they did. They didn't have High Ground, and they were only a duo. They still got 5th place. Japko, Panzer, Seti in 3rd. Demis, Darm, and Pix in 4th place. Kanata still in 5th place, holding it down. Pablo jumps up to freaking 6th place. I don't know what place they were before that, but I mean, dude, they are not doing good. And then win with 19 kills. Vino, Vico, and Flixie in 7th. CLIX dropped down to 8th place from 7. Ager's Acorn end the day with 10th place, which is not bad after the first, 3 bad games they had. Mr. Savage in 11th. Salco Arc School, 12th place, not terrible. Where's PETERBOT at? Cooper ended up 17th. PETERBOT ended up at 24th. I mean, that last game was their best game. They had 11 kills. They were fragging out. I don't think they can win, bro. I really don't think they can win. I think, yeah, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. Like, Queasy, Swizzy, and Mersash are being very, very dominant. They have an uncon POI. They have they have the best medallion. And that last game, if Queasy and Swizzy did not clutch up that last game, and this was like a 100-point difference, 100%. Anyone here still could, maybe obviously not like the bottom people, but different story. But going into day 2 with a 200-point lead, the duo clutch right there changed everything, bro. Insane. Insane.
To go all the way.
To me, that's actually the most important game. That's the game that if they go on to win the global championship, now you look back at that game and you say, this was it, right?
Is he just saying what I just said?
A lot of people will look at a lot of their performance today and go, Levin, their game plan is so straightforward, right? They're sitting up in that base at the hive. It's so easy for them.
I think he's saying exactly what I just said. That game will be the difference.
Like that one where the game plan
duo
gets
clutch.
interrupted. They can't do what they've been doing the previous 5 games, and they still find a way to deliver. Again, the makings of, just an absolute goated team.
It sends a message, right, to the rest of the lobby. No matter what's going to happen, even if we get into fights, they have the
ability. Yeah, I told you, as a duo, no medallion, they still clutched it up. That's really good.
Have that gameplay IQ that we know that this team can do. But now, going into day number 2, if a team's a little bit lower down, this drop spot that they have at the hive, right? They have the queen there. They have all of that great loot. We see
I don't know, bro. I'm genuinely curious what happened. Why was Mersash all the way back there if he had already rebooted them? I'm so confused.
How many points back in last globals? How many points did PETERBOT Pollo go into day number 2 with?
Last year, after day 1, we were all sitting here going, wow, PETERBOT Pollo, man, these guys are going to go on to win the whole thing. They had about 440 points, right? These guys have 500 plus. These guys are rolling right now. I mean, 3 victories.
Insane. Average placement 2.3 is insane.
forever in Fortnite history in the context of
insane.
One, they still have another day to just keep adding to that total, right? You know, like they can still get more and more wins, but
watch the replay.
3 games in a row, you know, it's just mental to me.
I mean, guys, we've got to hear from Queasy himself.
Let's watch.
Frankie is standing by right now to get his thoughts after the first 6 games.
The king of the high ground has joined me and Choco back in the player lounge. Queasy,
tomorrow is going to be
it was day 2
different
where you had to make
for
up
a lot of
shortfall,
teams.
but
Maybe
on
not
day
for like
one,
the
you're
top teams,
sitting
but for other
clear
teams.
at the top of the leaderboard by 101 points. The question is, can you keep this up?
I hope so. I mean, I think we're gonna change a lot of stuff for day 2. Make sure our plans are perfect for like any sneak attempts and stuff like that. And we'll see tomorrow.
So the changes is not because the current game plan isn't working, it's because of the fact that now you know that there's a target on your back.
Yeah, I think so. But like, I mean, I feel like we're so far ahead that if people are like actually trying to land on us and do stuff like that, they're just like griefing themselves more than us. Because I don't know.
Well, we haven't seen you contested yet.
Yeah, we haven't.
We will see.
We've seen the Major 2 and Major 3.
We have, but not on LAN. Choco à toi.
And so you'll change maybe few things, but are you confident for tomorrow that you'll keep your consistency during the games?
If we play our early and mid game the same, yeah, easily.
All right, so for you, confidence is a key, or it's more training?
I mean, it's all practice. Practice makes perfect.
Looking at the lobby so far,
She said they're up 101 points, but they're up more than that.
Going to be a threat, and who do you
Did
think
she say that? I
could
think
try
she
and
missed. Maybe
attack
they
you
got
tomorrow?
101 points that game.
I don't know. Half the lobby, but
No, they
we'll
could
see,
have
I guess.
actually. I don't know. I don't know. I did hear that, but I don't know.
Going into it, thought it was
Yeah,
fun,
day 1
yeah,
is over,
but
Alex.
They're kind of like staying on low ground, so I think we're fine.
Yeah, last year they were all about the high ground, but now they'll take what they can get, and they are coming up behind you. So we'll see tomorrow. Queasy, congratulations.
Wait, who? What team?
Let's head back to the desk to close out day 1.
All right. Let's go watch the replay mode on that game. I actually want to know what happened with Mustache because I thought they all died. I don't know why Mustache is all the way back in the storm on where his teammates' cards were and ended up dying if he had already rebooted them. I'm curious. I'm curious why. There had to have been something there for him to go pick up. Maybe Medallion was there? I don't know. I don't know what happened. I'm curious. Okay, so wait, I'm watching Acorn. No. Shoot. Mustache. He already died at this point. We're gonna go here. Maybe they dropped their mythics. But you think the other team that killed them will pick it up, right? Mustache is dead here. Oh, this is way before this. So Mustache is up here. This is where he dies. Hold on. Let's see. So right here, Sweezy's up. Wait, what? I need to see exactly what happened. Queasy was dead there too. Okay. Oh, I get it. Mustache was never a solo, dude. Right here is when he was running away from this fight. He was never... If he went back to get the card and Sweezy got him up. Bro, right here is when he ran away, and when they were showing, it was him alone, so I thought his teammates were dead, right? So what happened is Sweezy was up this entire time. So the reason why Mustache was back there was because he went to go get Queasy's card. He did get Queasy's card. Mustache died. Sweezy rebooted Queasy. That's what happened. That's what happened. That makes so much more sense. This whole time, I'm thinking Mustache is a solo. This entire time, I'm thinking Mustache is a solo. Look, Sweezy is up. Mustache goes back. You get the card. He goes here. Grabs the card. At this point, he already got the card. He ends up dying. Or no, he hasn't gotten the card yet. He went in the boxes, got the card. And he ends up dying. But now Sweezy has the card and he's already rebooting. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That completely. I never knew. I don't know why Sweezy or like the way they showed it. I thought Mustache is alone. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Chat, let's play a game of Oasis, and then I'm gonna get off. I'll be right back.
Pipes to love fat boy 45 slow wine.
No. Let me back out and restart. I want to get a good game on this map. Let's get a good game on this map, chat. All right. All right. Chat. Oasis is back in Reload, ladies and gentlemen. If you guys didn't know, last night, after they reverted pretty much, or like almost reverted the update, like all the unvaults and stuff, they brought back Oasis. They took out Slurp Rush. Oasis back in, Slurp Rush out. Hey, Zemie. Hello, Lex. What's going on? How you doing? Have you guys played Oasis yet, chat? I haven't. I haven't. Yo, what up, Flix? How's it going, man? Bubblies, thank you so much for the 26-month resub. Welcome back, Bubbly. Guys, we're exactly 15 subs away from 200 subs on the day. I'm here from the broadcast. Your team for entertainment. Oh. Screw World. I got you for a game, dude. I got you for a game. Alrighty, let's get it. They playing again tomorrow? Yes, 6 more games tomorrow. 6 more games tomorrow. Oasis is back in Reload, ladies and gentlemen. So last night, Fortnite took out Slurp Rush and put Oasis back in the game. Which, when Oasis went out, a lot of people didn't like it. I've always liked Oasis. Look at it. It's back. Oasis is back in Reload, guys. Dude, I actually really like this map, too. Why is the colors all different, like, messed up? Am I tripping, or are colors messed up? You guys see this? The colors are messed up, for sure. Lulu Lauren, thank you so much. For how many months? I can't see. Hold on. Thank you. Alright, bro. Let me get it. Can I get a gun? What is this loot right now? What is this loot right now, bro? Gatekeeper. Nice. Okay. I don't miss that wall. I don't miss that wall. Thank you so much, Lauren. I appreciate that. Hold on. Thank you for the 2 months. Happy September to all who celebrate. Facts. Facts. 30% off of tier 1 subs, chat. You know the vibe. Bro, I think when they took out this map, the colors were broken and they just never fixed it for this map. Not even gonna lie. GG's. We got the pump, we got the mammoth. Let's go, baby. Let's have a crazy game here. Let's have a crazy game. Oh, God. Kind of like having a combat AR right now. Actually, I'm going to have both. No RPG. Wow. My mammoth pistol was not reloaded. It was not reloaded. What is that? Gold scar, I'm good. Oh no. Oh, oh, that was beautiful. I'm not reloaded. 55? Really? 55 and I'm dead now because another team is on me, another guy's on me? Like, come on, bro. Wow, that did not even send me anywhere. I'm dead. Okay, we're good. We need mobility though. We need mobility and we're good. You guys like my pickaxe, by the way? The baguette? How am I missing? Come on! There was a grappler up there, bro, I swear. No? Chad, I'm pretty sure there was grappler up there. Yeah, there was, and this guy just didn't even take it. What? How does that not hit? That was straight on him. Clip it and slow motion it. It was on him. All right. Very nice. Very nice. Holy lag, brother. That's just so annoying. What just happened to me there was actually so dumb. Nice. Come on. Come on, we're in there. We're in there. Still in it, baby. Never count me out, man. Never. What is brother doing? GG's. Give me that gold gatekeeper. Give me that gold gatekeeper. GG's. Going crazy right now. Going crazy, chat. I can't see him, his freaking glider. Jeez. Uh-oh, there's a guy literally right there. I'm gonna act like I don't know he's there. Never mind, I'm just gonna go kill him. GG. I keep misclicking my map. We're good. We're chilling. What the? Oh my god. What the heck, bro? This guy just pushes. This guy just pushes into the storm for what? And he still lost that? Nah, bro. Wrap it up, buddy. You're done for the day. You're done for the weekend. Time to hop off after that one, my boy. Time to hop off after that one, my boy. Wow. Can't see him. Oh my god. Is this real? I actually couldn't see him. Jeez, two left. I just saw one on the left. Don't be in that bush. Don't be in that bush. He's in the storm. He's gonna die to the storm. Wait, what? Wait, I'm so confused. GG's. Oasis back. Is that a W or an L? I think it's a W. I think it's a W. First game back on Oasis. 22 kill game in our first game back on Oasis, bro. W. W. Slurp rush out. Oasis back in the game, ladies and gentlemen. Oasis back in the game. W's, man. W's. Cassan, thank you so much for the 48 months. 4 years, Cassan. Thank you so much for the 4-year resub. Welcome back. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Lady Nanu. How's it going today? What's going on? W's in the freaking chat, dude. W's in the chat. I mean, Chess, it's looking like it, bro, but 6 more games to go. We'll see. We'll see. Chilling with my son Jax, watching you and playing the game. Much love. Hey, shout out to you guys. Thank you, man. Guys, I am going to be calling it, though. We've been live for over 6 hours. We watched FNCS today. 6 more games tomorrow. Remember, it starts at 10 a.m. again tomorrow, guys. I will be live a little bit before. You know, I'll try to be on at like 9:30. We'll watch all of FNCS. W's, bro. W stream today was a lot of fun. And we got our first win back on Oasis. And we got our first win back on Oasis. Yes, 10 a.m. Eastern time is when FNCS starts. 10 a.m. Eastern time is when FNCS starts, chat. Tomorrow, Sunday. All right? W stream, how many subs is that on the day today? 187 subs on the day. Thank you guys, bro. Thank you all so much for an amazing stream. Hope you all enjoyed. Have a lovely rest of your Saturday, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll be back on tomorrow. And thank you again. Thanks so much for all the love, for watching. It's been a blast, man. It's been a blast. Guys, go watch the new YouTube videos. We dropped one yesterday. We dropped one the day before. Make sure you guys go check them out. If you guys haven't already watched them, go watch those videos in full on the main channel. And yeah, bro. Thank you, guys. Tony, thank you, man. You as well. Bye, Lady Nanu. Bye, Lulu Lauren. Bye, Shining Sunshine. Bye, Touch Grass. Bye, Zolu. Bye, Chess. I love y'all, man. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye, Maria. Bye, CLIX. Bye, Vey. Bye, Son Goku. Bye, Hopnosh. Bye, Twilight. Bye, Mateen. W Watch Party indeed. Thank you guys for watching it with me. Official Legend, have a good one. Bye, Jay. Bye, Kirsten. Bye, Tracy. Bye, Mohammed. Bye, Peepo. Bye, Callie Berry. Bye, Play and Vibe. Bye, Dweezy. Bye, Liz. Bye, Token. Love y'all, man. See you guys tomorrow. Peace, 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 peace.